pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, 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 do it now. Lick it good, suck this just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shippy!
Low five. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
And away we go. Where to? I'm not sure, guys. I think we've got a new investigation going on. I had to reword the title a bit. That's my cute little kitty. Oh my God, Alicia, you should have seen her. She was the runt. She was the runt of the litter. So when I picked her up, it was like, I don't even know what year it was. Like, it was the year there was a big blackout in all of like southern Ontario, Canada, and all of northern states, northeast states. Remember, there was a huge blackout in like the year 2002 or 3 or I don't even know what it was. And I pick her up from the vets. I go there because she's at my family vets a long time ago, and I had to wait for her. I had to wait weeks because she was such a small runt. And so I had my kids with me. They were young. We were all excited because we waited extra time because they had to like really treat her specially. She was tiny, runt. And then we picked her up, and she was amazing cat for like 17, almost 18 years. And she thought she was gigantic. She thought she was one of those, she thought she was a lioness. And she was tiny. And that was her. And she's like 16 or 17, about 15 or 16 in that video. She was an old great grandma, or not great. She didn't have kittens. Sorry, she didn't have kittens. She was just an old kitty, and she was like literally at least 15 human years in that video. And she always looked like a kitten right up to her last day. So she was so amazing. Her name was Bandit, and they had called her Little Bit, but I changed her to Bandit. So thanks. And the other cat is my cat Max, who passed away. I had to put him down. He had like, those big I forget what it was, like not cancer. It was a big grapefruit size. It was like the size of a tennis ball. on the right arm. It was like I don't know, I forget what they called it. He had to. We were either going to chop his leg off, or I don't know. He had to put him down because he kept going outside and running around with this thing, and we were worried he was going to burst and it would be like it was on his like right bicep of his front arm. It was like the size of a tennis ball. We had to keep giving him that what's that? It's that medication. Starts with a P. Crack. I called it cracopentin, gabapentin, or something like that. I gave him like tons of it every day, and he would just go out and run around. And it was like, if it broke or whatever, it was like it would have just poisoned him inside. And I don't know, we couldn't. So we had him put down. But he was almost 18 also. So it was. I mean. So, anyways, update with you guys if you have any kitty cat stories or dog stories. Anytime you want pet stories, you guys, you know the deal here. Anything you want, okay? Politics, blah, blah, blah. But anything else, if you feel like sharing with the people and the people want to know, okay? So, like I said, your grade 8 graduation, your trip to Florida in 1992, I don't care. Share with anyone you want. Your weather, sports teams, music, movies, TV stuff, anything you want. Gossip, not too much. Not too much drama, but you know what I'm saying, guys. So we're looking for Ted, guys. I think we're gonna have to start a new investigation today. We're starting a new investigation. This is day one. I've named this day one of where's Ted's car. Oh, I'm only kidding. He's found his car yesterday. Like we had lots of proof of life. Okay, so but he was just. I don't know. At first, I thought he was toying with me when he was talking about like undercover, like Apex. Like I thought he was toying with me, and then oh my god, I didn't know what he was saying, and then he actually talked about some serious stuff, and then that Brian Enton came on. Ooh, can we watch that on NewsNation? I wonder if we can watch that, Peg. I'm gonna, because it was almost the exact same stuff Ted was saying to me. I don't know if he was talking with him or it's just a coincidence. What was it called? NewsNation, right? Well, I'll share my screen. I'm sharing my screen. 1 second. Share my screen. NewsNation. Okay, I'll start again. I got to share my screen so I can get you guys up here with me. There we go. So, like, what was Brian Enton was talking about some stuff. It sounded screaming reminiscent of what Ted was like talking about, cartels and blurring faces. And I don't want to alert y'all, but he kind of was saying that stuff. But I didn't know what he was doing, interviewing people, and he couldn't take his phone there. Oh my God! I mean, it could be nothing. I don't even know. This is day one. Ted's whatever you want to call it, the search for Ted. Now, am I allowed to watch these guys? I'll just play a bit of it and I'll stop. It was the one, could have sworn that Tucson guy was playing it yesterday. The Tucson 857 guy was playing it yesterday. Well, I could be wrong. Did you guys see it? It would be in this show, maybe. I'll go through this. Might have been a clip in here. I could have sworn I saw a panel with like Brian Enton. Oh, no. Does anybody know where that would be? They might have more than one. I'll type Brian Enton. Oh, no, it was what's her face? Ashley Banfield, right? I could have swore I saw Ashley Banfield. And Brian Enton was talking stuff. Boy, oh boy, she would it have been yesterday, right? So I don't know what do we do? How can I find that, guys? Can you help me? Where would I find it? Just pause it and provide comment. Yeah, I got to find it, guys. Where is it? It's not on the NewsNation's site unless they put up as a video. It looked like a live stream. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go to 857s and play it because I know he played it, right? Didn't he? I could have sworn it was him that played it. He held his phone up to the camera too. In his last live yesterday at that little the sign waving. Must have been. I'll find it, guys. Unless you guys can find me the link, I'll do it. Is Ted is going home today? Is that a question or? I don't even know. Oh, what's up? 1 second. 1 second. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks, Peg. Oh, is it that? Thank you, Peggy. Peggy is saved the day. Peggy is saved the day. I got it. I got it. Lovely young lady, you. I've got it. So I'm actually, that is in this video, right? So I should just look at, I already had it up, so I'll just find, I'll go to your timestamp, which was 7:08ish, right? Ooh, near the end. Was it near the end? I don't think so. No. I must have that wrong. Unless I got the wrong live stream. Wait, live on scene. On the scene, Tucson to Midtown. It's this one, right? Can't be that baggy because it's not. He was sitting at the gas station when he did it, or somewhere. It's here. So when I scrub ahead, if I go to 7:08, 7 minutes and 8 seconds. Oh my gosh! Sorry, Peg. Is that what you meant? Oh, your timestamp's not right, Pegs. Your timestamp. I'm looking for the part where he holds his phone up. Oh, I just saw it. He holds his phone up and plays that interview. Oh, here it is. I've got it. I've got it. This is the part he plays his interview. But so together, a collaboration. Peggy was helping out. So this. Okay, so yesterday. So okay, so perfect. I was searching on a whole other screen. So I will read your messages. All right, Alicia. I will go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh my gosh, you guys. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Alicia. Howdy. I'm going to read everyone. Oh, first, we started with Chan, and this was Chan. LOL, Shibby. LOL, Chan. Alicia says howdy. So the Kiwi stuff. So good morning, Mama W67. Good morning. So Justin investigates. Good morning. Justin investigates. Hello, all. And what else was that morning? What time is Ted coming on? Okay, that's the question. That's the question, Melinda. That's today's. We're fine. We're looking for him. I had talked to him yesterday and last night. He sent me a video, and I just don't think I can play it. I'm gonna have to get confirmation from him first. I have to. He sent me yesterday. He sent me a video. I'll have to get confirmation from him. So there's proof of life he sent me, and he seemed happy and well, and oh boy. So you found Ted? Did you? Where? I'm looking for him. Yes. Oh, don't you tease me. Brian has a YouTube. Okay. Well, I've got it. I'm reading old stuff. Hey, Untamable. Good morning, guys. So I'll do better trying to keep up. It's so hard. I'm not used to this many people. Oh my God, 50 people already. Ted is going to go home today. I'm not sure. So Peggy's just pause. I'll play it. Oh my gosh. Brian and YouTube. I'll look for it afterwards. Thanks, guys. I should catch up. So what did you want me to read? Chan. He's still not reading out messages. What did you want me to read, silly? I read them. Good morning, Linda. This is LOL. This is Chan's second LOL. Chan is laughing their butt off. Oh my God. Good morning. New name. That's a new one. Mal Bell. Does that say Mal Bell? Good morning. Or I can't see it so good. Oh, if it says Mal Bell, that's what I'm saying. Mal Bell. Good morning. And Justin again. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. We have a hunt today, so let's do it. You guys want to help me find Ted? Because I'm going to play this part here, and this is eerily what sounded like Ted was trying to say to me yesterday, but it can't have anything. I'm not saying it has anything to do with it. So let me get that straight, okay? Let me get that clear. I'm not
on what
saying
you're
it's
saying,
related.
but I'm willing to look into anything. Thank you, Princeton.
So this is 857 Tucson yesterday. Now yesterday was a bit of a thing. Did I not like it? No, I wasn't. I liked it. I'll take this off for just a second because he puts his phone up here. Now this 8x7 guy. So this is him. Yesterday was a bit of a weird day because I didn't expect it. I hope those guys don't get mad at me because it was supposed to come together really awesome, right? Like the Alex's and Juanita's flag waving, and I was really interested, and it seemed the intersection. I think it was a little bit too busy. Like I can't just listen to those cars constantly. And after about an hour or two, it got too much to me, so I had to leave it. But the intersection I think was too busy. I think when you're doing a flag waving like that, or a sign waving thing, you need to go between two busy intersections, but on the straightaway where there's like a nice piece of grass and trees and that, and it's like a walkway, like, not no business, not all this. It's just way too busy. But you want traffic, but you don't want cars going 55 miles an hour, right? You want to be able to read your sign to be able to honk. So I did. I've been told. Did anyone download that? Peggy, did you download that? Did anyone catch that before? Because I heard about it last night. And I was like, what? Because afterwards, I just had a little nap. And I think I fell asleep for 2 hours. And I didn't mean to. When I woke up at like 10:30, I don't know what it was. And I did try to go back to sleep. So, yeah, I heard that. And then when I looked, there was nothing. What are you saying that for? I'm not looking for anything. I got it, Peg. I'm just stopped to talk to you guys. Are you behind again? Come on, catch up. I definitely missed Ted's thing yesterday. The one from yesterday, he must have put something out. I'm confused too. So this is 857 Tucson from yesterday. He played this.
Princeton,
I'm
I
just playing
appreciate
it
the soup.
because he started talking about stuff on the same day. It sounded, I could be wrong because I was watching all those things yesterday. So he's going to hold up his phone here, this 857 Tucson, and he's going to play a clip from Brian Enton on NewsNation. And I don't even know if it was live or what. It just sounded reminiscent of some of the things Ted said to me. And I'm not, what rumors? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Sounded like a pretty standard after party. To me, that's now been blown massively out of proportion. I guess so. Like, I think his mistake on Thursday night, was whomever he was going to meet and interview, he met them in a more social setting. And it's possible he had a drink or two. I'm not sure. It feels like it. And maybe, when you're trying to loosen someone up, and get them talking, right? So I'm not exactly sure, but I agree. Ted's just going to pop up and we're going to just start today like yesterday as a write-off, I believe, unless he got some big stuff done, because it sounded like maybe he did the same thing. Maybe these people he met are like the bad influence, a peer pressure. I don't know. I don't even know who he met. So we're going to listen to this. I don't even know if it's anything related. I just thought it was a coincidence. This Brian Enton's talking about stuff on the same day. And it's just like talking about cartels and blurring faces. And I don't know. Because last I knew, Ted was at a big mansion interviewing somebody, and they wasn't allowed to have his phone there. But he was, and afterwards he left. He left there and was in an Uber and stuff. So I mean, he's not. Don't get me wrong. He's not being held hostage. He's not. Okay. There was just something up, and I thought it would. When he first said it to me, I thought it was like a shady part of town where you don't want to be standing around putting your phone at gangsters and stuff, right? That's what I thought in my head. So I'm not saying anything. That's what I assumed. I totally assumed it, that, you don't want to be, imagine the gangsters on the corner and you're sitting there recording them, right? Especially Ted in his little polo shirt, or his little, what's that little alligator shirt. So yeah, he might have died. So I'm only kidding about that, but that's what I assumed. But then he said something about he was in a huge mansion and stuff. And so maybe they did have an after party. Maybe he did. Or they hold your phone. Well, there's places now that they don't want people farting around on their phones. So it could be, yeah, you could look at it both ways, Pegs. You're right. Now there's ways where like the people want people interacting. So it could be just a thing where like, hey, leave your phone here. It's in a safe spot. Well, leave your phone. If you're here to party, you're here to, if you're here to socialize, we don't want people sitting around on their phones. Or it could be like we don't want you recording and videoing, so you can look at it either way when you think about it. I choose to hope it was the kind where it's like, we don't want, when you walk into like the doctor's waiting room, everyone's playing on their phone and nobody's looking at each other or smiling. Or you go to a family dinner, there's 4 kids and, there's like people sitting around, they're all looking at their phone and nobody's looking at each other and talking. I think that hopefully is the deal, that he couldn't have his phone, but maybe it's not. I don't even know. So it sounds sus to me too. You missed Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find Ted today. And I've texted him. I'm not going to blow up his phone, but I started thinking stuff when JLR was trying to call him. That was the weird thing for me. I was like, because JLR and Ted was like fanboying over JLR. Like he wanted to talk to him and all that. I've got a copy, so and we were watching live, so I was so excited. JLR was like, he's on air. He says, "I'm going to call Ted." I'm like, "Oh my god!" So I texted Ted. I didn't know, and then I didn't hear from him. I was like, "Oh my god!" JLR was trying to call him over that hour or two. JLR tried to call him a couple times. He mentioned his name a couple times. He was thinking about him. He thought he called him back. So it just irked me because I know Ted wanted to get a hold of him. I know it. He talked about it for days, like a schoolgirl almost, in a good way, you know. But good morning, Paula. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Everything's up in the air. So if I've missed anybody, I'm going to find us something to do. Hello, Robert. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Izod? Is that with the little alligator? What's it called? Izod? Imagine him or Ted like in a polo shirt, eh? A polo in his khaki shorts and his leather sandals or something like that. And walking around like like a gangster, Bloods or Crips, just for example, like with his phone out recording, like that would never go well. So I'm not saying that's what happened. So, hey, Critter, good morning, guys. So it's going to be, yesterday was different because I think it's going to be the same type of deal yesterday. These guys are all West Coasters and they like to sleep in. So this is early for them. Now, Ted was the savior because for the 2 or 3 days beforehand, Ted was up early and doing stuff, right? Signing the sign and doing stuff. So that's what yesterday was supposed to be. It caught me off guard yesterday. I kind of, put that together, just trying to figure stuff out. Now today I've had notice that it's going to be weird. So I think we should just head into it. And so we're going to watch this video. We're going to find Ted, more than likely just sleeping in. I'd hope so. So here's what I was looking for. Yesterday, 857 Tucson plays a video. Here it is here.
It's the super chat.
I just thought it was reminiscent of some of the things Ted said to me. I could be wrong. Please, I'm not saying anything concrete, okay? I'm an idiot. Just know that. I'm a confused old man.
We're going to do another little drive around, see if we...
I was just tasked by Ted to kind of keep people entertained until he went live again. He was supposed to do 2 or 3 short lives each day out in Tucson. And then yesterday, the whatever it is, changed. The schedule changed yesterday.
Can start seeing people showing up.
Was it a short, Critter? Was it a short? Because whatever it is, he deleted it. I know. I heard about that when I woke up. Good morning, Stana Lotter. Hello, that's Stana Lotter. If I missed you, come in. Good morning. Untamable. Like Misty. Good morning. Did I miss you? Come in. I don't know. I don't know if he had heat stroke the night before, the Thursday, he had heat stroke one day. But I mean, good morning, Jalen. Good morning. We're hunting for Ted today. I guess we can look for both Nancy and Ted, but Ted is a mahjong. Is that how you say that? Mahjong. Yeah, he deleted it, right? But he sent me a video yesterday. But I'm just gonna. I don't know if I can play it. I'm not going to play it. I have it on my computer ready to go. He sent me like a proof of life, and I'll wait till I get confirmation from him because I just when he said, I was just like, I went to sleep. I had a nap yesterday. I was like, yesterday was amazing. Oh, I got a copyright strike, but it's editing now still. It's supposed to be able to show it soon. So that yesterday's is going to come up on my live stream, but for some reason they copyright struck that. Dude, where's my car clips? 1 or 2 of them. I'm not sure. So anyways, here's what yesterday 857 played. And it was just, I thought it was reminiscent. He's going to hold up his phone and play a clip from Brian
I got a
Enton on-
YouTube
Here it is. I'll be quiet.
video we listened to. This was people reacting to the interview, so it's interesting. NewsNation.
Have you joining stay, and then also joining us to react, Andrew Black, former special agent in charge of that.
So people reacting to the interview. Did I miss him say something? People reacting to the interview. I'll try to read it to you if you guys can't when his phone's blurry, but people reacting to the interview, and Brian Enton says stuff.
Tucson office, and Jonathan Gilliam, former FBI special agent and former U.S. Navy SEAL. Brian, sticking with you for just.
Okay, so it's are we any closer to arrest in Guthrie case? Okay. So then these guys did an interview. Oh, I thought it was Ashley Banfield. It wasn't. I just assumed I saw NewsNation. So, but I did get Brian Enton right because it's the part he says that was just like sounded weird. This was after Ted was texting me almost the same stuff.
Just a second.
I'm not saying it's related. I'm not saying it's related, guys. I have no idea. I'm an idiot. Just know that. I mean well, and we're gonna hunt for Ted, I think. So, is he? Where'd you get that? Did you see that clip? I'll find him.
Why do you think this?
Wherever he is, he can at least keep us updated from wherever he is on the planes. If he's on a train, if he's in an automobile, right? If Ted is on a plane, train, or automobile with Steve Martin, especially, he can update us. Maybe he's shelling shower curtain rings, right? Del Griffith. You know, Ted is selling shower curtains with Steve Martin.
Just waited until now to speak out.
Oh boy.
About the investigation. We're 2 months into this, which means a lot.
Ooh, I like that when happens. I can't read it. I love when people are sharing their screen and they get like a notification that's, not related. And you're like, ooh, because sometimes they put something funny out like, oh, your underwears were in the dryer. I found them, or something like that from his wife.
Saying, first few.
They're talking
I'm weird like that. He got a notification. I can't read it.
about yesterday. Brian Enton had a video interview with somebody. He blocked out their face, disguised the voice. Hello, this is that. You couldn't even understand. You couldn't see who it was. A little creepy.
Like doesn't that is? I swear to God, I'll show you the text. This is hours after Ted was texting me the exact type of stuff, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I didn't want to tell you guys. I didn't want to worry you, but then this came on. I was like, "What?"
To it.
So I'm not saying it's related, but this was afterwards. Ted was saying that he was at a mansion interviewing people, and they took his phone. But he sent me a video. He was like, he's smiling. He's not, afterwards he left. I was like, because he thought everyone was worrying about him. So he sent proof of life, and I don't know. So he said this to me before, this type of stuff. And I didn't say, he didn't mention Brian Enton or anything. He just said similar things.
They're reacting.
Yesterday.
There's a panel on NewsNation. They're reacting.
To an investigation. So do you have any context as to why this person is deciding now is the best time to get out in front of the people?
I think frustration, again, has hit the 61-day mark, and the realization, according to the source, that many of the problems they're having now with the investigation go back to the beginning. You always hear the first 48 hours the most important, and you've got the supervisor who was in charge in the beginning who literally, according to the source, had never even investigated a homicide before.
What about that?
Wow. Did you hear that? Brian is telling people that the head investigator, I don't know if it's Sheriff Nanos or there's probably a lead investigator underneath him, those sheriff departments, all the court cases I've been watching lately, there's always like a lead detective from the sheriff's department. So he's the head guy, the sheriff, right? But they always have their like lead detective guy. Well, so it sounds like this guy that Nanos, I guess, anointed or had under him wasn't so experienced. I'm not even sure.
Of course, people always have the first time to do something. But for a supervisor to be on this case, what I picked up in the interview is when the source says that this was treated as a search and rescue mission, not with any kind of criminality at the beginning, at least. So when you have a supervisor with very limited no experience, when there's blood on the front steps of this crime scene, seems like there's something missing there.
Yeah, that was fine work by Brian getting the source to come forward and share that information of what the source
Oh, so the HTV vinyl.
that there were missteps early on in the
I got you.
Reporters were able to come onto the scene and actually identify the blood droplets and take photographs of that before it had been properly processed. Obviously, in a big case like this, you want someone with experience and who knows how to work this type of.
Lots of people are asking about the t-shirts. Yeah, 2XL, 3XL, 4XL. I don't know if they had 5X, but we will print it. We will print it if they do. This is about Sheriff Nanos, the first, who was covering the case. So here we go.
Just keep focus on one theory as to what happened to Nancy. So that this is very concerning.
John, can you believe Nancy Guthrie was taken within 2 hours of her home, just based on the timing of the reporting of her being missing, where the suspect may have been able to drive within 2 hours. Do you still believe that that is something that can be viable, given we have no real public leads, according to the source, no real information about a suspect or where she may be?
Yeah, sure. I think anything's possible. And I think it was a burglary or if the individual was assaulted and somehow she got, injured. So or he was working together with somebody else to get her out of there for a purpose of kidnapping and she got injured. Any of those the possibilities. They only had about 2.5 hours before the sun started to come up, and I think that most people would want to be in the open with somebody who, if they knew who she was, somebody who is.
So 2.5 hours. The reason he's saying that is because if they left at 2:30 from Nancy Guthrie's house at 2:30. I'll update here in just a second. Well, just a second. Then it would start getting dark around 5:30. The sun. So they would try to get somewhere before the sun comes up. So hypothetically, Nancy could be within 2 hours of her house. That's why they're saying that. They don't want to be driving around in the daytime with somebody. That they're speculating. We're all speculating. So that's why he said that. We are at the park. I'm waiting to see if they're going to be doing this flyer event. I might do a little detour and head out to 3 Points. I was thinking 3 Points. There's a market that I know I could leave the flyers at 3 Points. It's a market. Yeah, Law Lassie, thank you again. That's going to be a big, huge boost to help out, give out free t-shirt.
Okay, so I'll stop it there. So yeah, I agree with you. Who was that? Sorry if I missed you. Hi, everyone. Did I miss you? So let's not get too conspiratorial, okay, just yet. So let's keep it, there's obviously not crazy stuff. So, but I do agree with, who was it? I'm looking for the comment now. Is it this one? Somebody said, yeah, there's probably not too much going on. And somebody wrote a good comment. It looked like a new name, and I wanted to say hi to you too. Where is it? It's not done. Sorry, I'm looking for it. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, it was a new name too. So somebody said, oh, here it is. Ray. Hey, Ray, what's up? I kind of agree with you too. Yeah, there's really nothing much going on about this case. So I see no reason why anyone's hanging around by her house about it. I see what you're saying. I do. Ray, hello. Good morning, Ray. Yeah, it's starting to, I guess the one good thing came out with them being they got seemed like nothing though, but they got to go into that estate sale, which kind of could have ever, I don't know. I don't think the person that was they were walking around someone's house the other day in an estate sale, so that was something, I guess. But yeah, it's at that point where we'll have to check with Ted. Is somebody gave, I think somebody gave criminal network incorrect information. So there's something I'm missing, but he never did tell me he was robbed. No, who said robbed? Where's that coming up? No, he didn't get robbed. Who said that? Yeah, no, I was reading that too. No, Ted never said he got robbed. No. Maybe someone suggested it. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay to ask questions, Untamable. You got great questions. No, just you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. We don't want to make stuff up. Not you're making, like, we don't want to make it into something way bigger. So I just thought that was weird because he was talking about stuff and it sounded eerily like something about blurring people's faces out and interviewing people. And I just kind of what Ted was asking me about, like, if I do an interview, can I blur people's faces out and stuff? Like, because I don't know, he sounded like if he had a good interview, they didn't want to be on it. Oh, he was talking about, remember he was talking about, yeah, I heard some people saying stuff. So if you heard anything, right. If you heard anything last night in Alex's, they were kind of probably, you know how it is. His chat goes so fast. So if somebody suggests something and then somebody reads it the wrong way and that kind of stuff. So yeah, everyone was saying everything. Alicia says everyone in Alex's chat was saying everything but what came out of Ted's mouth. Right. And I have what came out of Ted's mouth and it wasn't that. Okay, guys. So thank you for being here. So Untamable, you got great questions. Ask away. And especially if we're asking questions, and we're going to find Ted. And I kind of just wrote this title up sort of jokingly quick because I had to change the yeah. Oh, did you see them call into last night? I was watching, they went to the Red Lobster and trolls called the restaurant and said they were recording kids and stuff like that. It's fucking trolls, eh? Did you guys see that? No, he never said anything about being robbed. I have it all. I have a video, Peggy. I've just texted him again. If it's okay if I play this video, I don't know if I should. I don't know. Because it was kind of like, I won't worry yet. But the facts that we have on his whereabouts is that he was at a $3 billion mansion. He didn't say who he was interviewing. He just said the interview, he was asking me about stuff about how to blur faces and change voices so they would yeah, did you see that? And that was the night before too, but the next day there's definitely a $3 million mansion involved. Peggy will update us. What was it exactly? Oh, they took his phone. But you never know, right? Like some people, if you're at like a gathering, they don't want people nowadays. They don't want people all just staring at their phones. They want people to socialize. So it could be a positive thing, but also you picture, I'm not trying to say anything, but you picture, like, I've watched too much TV, and you ever watch those where they want to take someone to talk to someone. So they put like I'm not saying this happened. They put like a hood over their head, stuff them in the back of a van and drive them. And then they drop them off and then they take the hood off. So they have no idea where they are. But then it's like a reporter going to give an interview. So I'm not saying that's what happened. That's what I first pictured. So everyone, good morning. Everyone's auntie, good morning. Cotton Coast, good morning. Yeah, the video went down. Good morning, Linda. Good morning. If I've missed you, look at this. Chan's talking away. From Chan, if the video has the transcript option, you could read some of the transcript. You know what? That's a good thing. Maybe I can just play a video for you because I have it on my phone too. Good point. So I'll play the video for you. How about that? Good point, Chan. How about I do that? This is what he said. So he's safe. He's safe. I'll play the video. I'll play the audio, okay? I'm going to mute for a second. I'm just going to listen to it one more time, okay? Just to make sure he doesn't say anything. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I've listened to it again. Executive decision. I'm going to play just the audio for you first, okay? This is Ted. He's sent me. I'll put this up. I'll put no comments on the screen. How about that? Or maybe I'll put this up. Okay. I shouldn't have put that joking thing where the car, but it was funny because he did yesterday ask for his car. So here we go. I'm going to play it. Here's what Ted sent me. And I'm sure I got my phone up. It's on full blast. It's right near the microphone. Okay.
Hope all is well, Shibby. I am safe and sound. Thank the Lord. Ted Investigates is all good right now. We are going live soon. Hope everyone's doing well. Shibby, you rock. Eggy rocks. Dee Dee rocks. Thanks for everyone for wondering my whereabouts. Check you guys in a little bit.
Did you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that okay? Anyone? Can I get a thumbs up? That was short and sweet. It came with video, and he looks like he's poolside. I'm not sure. He doesn't look distressed. You heard it okay? Was it loud or good or quiet? But you heard it. You understood it. That's that's not the video. I don't even know what he put on last night. Sounded sauced. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. He was not in distress. I'll tell you that. So, sunburned, heat stroke. The dude, he thinks he's young. Okay, so I'm 52. I've come to terms with it. I wouldn't be out in the sun for more than 10 minutes without a hat on. I cut my lawn, right? Did they? Are you sure they did that? Who said that? Picture of his driver. Did he say that at one point? I think he did say that to someone. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. I have a feeling I'm going to go with that. It was in a positive thing where it's like when people have like get-togethers and they don't want people gabbing on their phones and stuff, and so they kind of ask you to keep your phone. Maybe he just, the way he said it to us yesterday sounded a little different. So good morning, guys. What's up? We're going to do a Jalen good morning. Ted said that. I thought he did, right? So he's fine. He's not. I thought he did say that too. So did anyone download that video before he deleted it? Was it, why did it get deleted? Was it controversial? I don't even know, because I was having a nap. Afterwards, I was like, oh, this is too much. So about yesterday was interesting. If I've missed anyone, Brenda, good morning. If I missed anyone else, hello. Oh, Cotton, did I say hi? Chan, I've said hi. Elizabeth, I haven't said that name yet, have I? Ted is safe. Ted is safe from what we know. So don't you worry. He's more than likely, because it's, you know what time it is there? It's 6 a.m. still there, 6:39 a.m. because they're 3 hours behind me. I'm in East. It's 9:39. So good morning, Linda. I'm sure between Peggy and myself, and I'm sure if Dee Dee's getting up soon because she's on the West Coast. She's in PDT, so it's like 3 or 4 hours for her too. So it's early for them all. And all those other guys, they're not morning people. They're not morning people. Now, what I could do is I have yesterday, I'll talk about yesterday's that's sign thing. The sign thing they had. Where was it? He was going to this. So here's when 857, he ends up here under this sign at a park. So it was weird because beforehand, him, you know what? I'm going to play that security guard. There was a security guard this guy talked to. So did you guys watch yesterday how they all met up first at a parking lot, and there was some politician guy talking about running against nanos, like that big guy, I forget his name. They met up in a parking lot, and I thought that's where everything was going to be. This is him pulling in, and the other guys were they're all there meeting. Ted wasn't there. So this is 857. He showed up, and who else was there? It was that monkey guy, Righteous Monkey, ended up coming, and JLR was there. It was just those three. And there was this little security guard come out and started saying stuff. And this little security guard said to them, I thought he was going to like ask them to leave because they were sitting here in the middle of Prime and they were all piling around somewhere here. I'll find, yeah, they're by this truck.
Right, here we are. Peter Piper.
This was yesterday. So I'll update you. So here's the political guy. I forget his name. I'm sure you guys will know. So if I miss you, come in. Hi, Stormy. If I missed you, come in. Linda, if I missed you, just know I'm saying hello, okay? Pathway, only a party that has something to hide collects your phone. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know. Is that true? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess. Jaylene, good morning. Like, yeah. Or, yeah, something to hide. Oh boy. I don't even know. I see it can go either way. It can go many ways. So let's not let it go too far. It could be just like, I try to think of things where it's like, maybe they don't want people on their phones because they would like people socializing. And they were playing gin rummy and mahjong and, you know, craps, you know, poker, like gambling. I don't know. So I'm not exactly sure. So let's not let it get out of control here until we get updates from Ted's mouth, right? But this guy, so yesterday they show up and it's wild. This little short 5'2" security guard walks up here after this, and he fucking says that he, as a security guard on this private property, hits people with a baton on their knee, arrests them and handcuffs them, usually carries a gun, but forgot it because he's late, has pepper spray usually and doesn't, and he said all these other things I forget. There's a little security card. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but this was yesterday.
There's Dan.
Hey.
Dan. So they showed up for a recalled Nanos.
I gotta.
So just so y'all know, on the backside, Peggy and I are, if there's anything Ted updates, okay, so let's not, I know we're having good, like, let's think everything's positive, okay, until we get either confirmation or not of anything, okay? So I don't know what happened exactly. I'm waiting for updates. If maybe I'll play that video again. Maybe I'll show you the video if I get approval. All right. So good morning, everyone new. Who's the guy on Ted's channel? Me? I'm Shibby. Who's the guy on Ted's channel? Is there someone on there now? What? What are you talking about? Is Ted on? What are you talking about? What do you mean, who's the guy? Can you elaborate? Good morning, a simple legal father. I can't read it. I don't know. This guy here. Oh, the person I'm talking about? Let me go check first. I should keep Ted's channel up just in case he does. So it's just me who's live. None of the other guys are live, okay? Ted doesn't even have a live planned. So let me know whose channel you're referring to and I'll help answer, okay? So where was I? I got distracted. Good morning, Jackie. If you're new and you come in, hello, okay? So, oh yeah, I was doing this. So this guy, the guy in this video, his name's Dan or something. So if anybody knows, I'm sure Chan and them know, he is going to try and run against this Nanos in the sheriff's election, this tall guy here. He's like a politician. But
figure out how to get my
and this is 8x7 shows up yesterday.
Find shade.
So I'll try not to talk over him too much.
Find shade.
But he's talking about, this is where it all started. I thought they were going to do it here and walk to like an intersection.
Are you
live?
live?
This was just a meeting point.
I'm live.
Okay. Well, we'll just take over this spot.
And JLR shows up here, and a few other people show up.
So yeah,
this is yesterday. I'll put something on the screen so I don't have to keep telling people.
Sorry guys, multitasking here.
Yeah,
multitasking.
Exactly. Ditto.
We're gonna be here for a little bit.
I'm gonna put it on the screen.
What's
Hi,
his
Gen
name?
X. What's up?
Whatever happened?
No,
to the
he did
guy
not
you
say
were
he was
working
robbed.
with
He did not say he was robbed. You're right.
He was working with
Jonathan.
They took pictures of his. Thank you.
No, the other guy.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like, right?
No, he was like your campaign. Daniel.
Oh,
I've heard from him since, so it's
Adam,
not
he's
it's
in
not
the hospital.
like a 911 type
No,
of deal. Okay,
Daniel.
so let's not
Oh,
trust me,
when
Peggy.
did-
Between
Yeah.
Peggy and I, we'll
Yeah,
let you know.
he
Okay,
moved
so
to
thank you for being here, Gen X.
He moved to Texas.
And if I've missed anyone, I'm so
Right
sorry.
back.
All right.
We will have updates any moment. If not, I'll at least entertain you from what happened yesterday, because it was a little. I didn't expect it to go as it did yesterday, and I was watching all of them at the same time. And it turns out JLR had 3 or 4 different wrong addresses. They all met up. These 3 met.
United States Congress. I'm on 12th in Valencia right now. We are
I'll try not
trying
to
to
speak
get
over.
petitions signed to recall Sheriff Nano. So if you're in the area, 12th in Valencia, I'm here at the food sink. So please feel free to stop by, sign the petition, and let's get Nano out of office. Get someone in there that has the integrity to represent her.
So I'll update you here. That was the sheriff guy who's going to run against Sheriff Nanos.
That's what I was. The thing that I was thinking. This is a great spot to be seen.
So I'll pause for a second because I thought this is what it was about. I thought it was about against being Nanos, but it turns out the Juanita's sign thing was a for Nancy. So I'm not sure if those two they were going to morph together. Because when I was reading this, I thought it was all about Nanos bat. Oh, Ted just texted me. Oh my God, he's okay. Ted just texted me. 1 second, I'll play this. Let me read it. 1 second. Ted literally just texted me. I swear to you. Oh, look at what. Ted is rich and powerful? I'm not sure. I don't even know Ted. I just met Ted 3 months ago. I just received a text from him. Okay, guys, listen to this guy from yesterday. I'll try and update you. Okay, 1 second.
But over there, we might want to set up over there too, because no one's pulling up. Everybody's just driving by. What do you think?
I don't know. I've had some people stop by, just they came and parked, came over and signed.
Oh, they did? Okay. That's what I was getting. There's Righteous Monkey.
Oh, sorry if I read that wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm like quadruple tasking, and I'm not usually doing that. So this is on the screen. I'm going to mute again and read Ted's text, and I'll be right back. Okay.
I got here about 11:30.
Yeah. Right on.
I was over at the Fry's. Okay. Got a couple signatures there. Then Damien said he was heading over here, so
Hell yeah.
I shot over here and started getting set up.
Cool, man.
Did you I haven't even signed it.
And you want to sign?
We get set up.
Yeah. All right, well, let's do a little interview with Dan. I don't know. So we're here with Dan Gutierrez. This is the recall Nanos. He's been going around town. Tell me a little bit about, like, when did it start, where you're at today?
We've been doing this about 3 weeks now. And right now, I am going out to different locations in the South Side because we don't actually have any stores in the South Side where we can set petitions up so people can go sign.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, why we're discussing that, if you know of a store, if you own a store, a shop anywhere in South Tucson where I can drop petitions off and you can get signatures and customers come in or people that want to know if there's a place they can go sign, let me know and I'll bring some petitions by that you can set out so people can sign and packages that you can hand out to people.
Okay, so I won't read the whole text because there's other stuff, but Ted's going to text me back in a few. He's flying out for Easter and was sick and had to ditch a red-eye flight. Uh-oh. Oh, I understand. So Ted had to take his video down last night. He's texting me right now. Yeah, I was sleeping, dude. Are you listening? Ted, can you come say hi to everyone in the chat? Let them know. I'll say, come say hi in chat if you can. Just come say hi because people are worried about you. People are worried about you, Noodlehead. I didn't write Noodlehead. I'm asking him to come say hi, but he won't. 10-4. So I just asked him maybe if he can, when he gets a chance to maybe come say hi. So everything's good. He had to take his video down last night. He's flying out on a flight for Easter and was sick and had to ditch a red eye. Does a red eye mean a train or a late flight? I'm not sure. A red eye flight and stay at a hotel. Okay, and then so he needs a moment and we'll get up. Oh, okay, I'll come and say hi on my channel though. Yes. Just come in the chat and say, just come and chat, dude. Come and chat. Come and chat. So Ted, come and chat. That's all. If you want to call in, fine. Or you can call in. Oh my God. That would be great. Okay. I said, come and chat. You said, give him a second. So that's all. Ted's going to come say hi here. So don't inundate him. If he comes, everyone, he's going to come and say hi in the chat. And then we're going to work out the rest of the day. Okay. Don't you worry. He's coming here. And if he wants to call in here, oh my God, he can call in. Because usually I'm not usually the one having call. I usually call into his show. He's the star. And I was just kind of, we talked last week about him taking the trip, and we'd worked it out where I was going to do this. He was going to go live in the morning and do like an hour or two, and then take a break, hour, half an hour, 2 hours. And I was going to entertain everyone because we were going to send them to me, and I would entertain everyone and kind of keep his audience updated and captivated, right? Instead of kind of having everyone off and, and then when Ted was going to go do another live, he was, doing stuff there in Tucson. And then I would say, hey, go back to Ted's or stay here and, do your thing. And then it was going to be this synergy thing. And I was going to be like the fluffer, I guess. Not the fluffer, but what's that? What's it when people keep people entertained until the next show? You know what I'm talking about? I don't mean to say fluffer. That's a bad example. You know what I mean, right? And then he was going to go live again, at least 2 or 3 times throughout the day, like morning, afternoon, and evening. So what's happening today, I can't tell you because I don't know. I don't know what all the other guys are doing. Even if Ted is on a flight to go home, he'll probably still try to do some YouTube because he can do it from anywhere, especially with me here running the screen. I'm at my home. Oh. Hey. Oh. We have proof of life. Look at this guy. Ted, thank you. So all we're going to do is, Ted, whatever you got to do, if you're on a flight, you can just do what's best for you, yourself and your family, and update us afterwards. We'll just forget about yesterday for now. Let's worry about today, and then we can talk about, if anything, later on. Okay, how's that, guys? So let's not inundate him with what happened yesterday. Let's let him get today rolling because he's a busy man, this guy, and I'm grateful to I think when we first met, we started talking about hockey and cool stuff. He's a guy from Chicago, rough, and I'm up here in Toronto, and we just got along, right? So 3 months ago, I started calling in and just Peggy's, all our friends from the Delphi community, Dee Dee and everyone. So then last week, Ted mentioned he was going out here, and if I would like to kind of help him with this, because I'm good at the StreamYard. I can run my screen and stuff like that. And and Ted being on his phone, trying to drive around and run StreamYard and do lot, it's hard. So I was going to do, and now he had, yesterday was a little detour for him of some types. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Everything's good. And today, I think he said he's going to be on a flight. He's going to go home for Easter, and I'm not sure what he's doing, but when he's in a good spot, a hotel or wherever, he can do his YouTube from anywhere. And it's best if you do it from a laptop, right, guys? Like, I don't know if you've ever done this StreamYard. I say you need at least 2 screens. So I have 3 huge 52-inch TVs, and they're all independent, right? So I have StreamYard. I run StreamYard. It's a really big thing. I run it on one screen, right? Then I play you guys whatever is on this screen. I share, and then I have a bunch of YouTube. I look for all those YouTubes and stuff, and 8 other browsers on my other screen over here. Okay, so let me get it over there. God damn it! There we go. Acts weird. There we go. So just know, Ted, if you're doing it from your phone, you only have one screen. So say you're doing like StreamYard, you have to kind of minimize it, and then you can't run the show to show people your. Oh, it's so annoying. So here you go. Oh, Ted, look at this. Updates are coming in, and I'm missing them. I'll do the first one. For some reason, I now have 3 computers. I can do that, and I'm at a hotel right now. Okay, so you settle yourself in, Ted, and it's up to you. If you want to call in and come on here, I'll send you a link. Or if you just want to get yourself settled in and just come and say hi and chat, I'll keep everyone entertained. And if you don't want to go live, or if you do want to go live, we'll come and watch you. I'll come on your show. I'll help you run the screen, or just text me updates. So you worry about you, what's best for you, and the people understand. Everyone knows you're safe and well, and everything's good. Boom. Yes. So, and also Peggy has a channel. If you guys can subscribe to the Vicarious Vigilante, is Peggy. She's been a great help for Ted and I, and Ted especially. So Ted has another laptop. Oh, Ted, I got to figure out stuff for you. Okay, I wrote it all down. You need to get this 857 Tucson uses a camera, and his audio doesn't pick up any cars flying by. And obviously, you need to get the Starlink. So this trip, if anything, if you're not even going back there, or if you ever do other trips, if we send you into storm chasing, you got to have this camera, because I can't listen to all these ambient noises, cars and sirens. It's annoying as shit. Everyone's camera except this 857 Tucson guy, his audio is amazing. Now, your iPhone audio is good if you use your front-facing camera and you talk into the screen of because when you go to behind your phone, the audio isn't as good. So if you're going to use your iPhone, you've at least got to get a little clip-on Bluetooth microphone. But we're going to get you, because, I mean, you're driving cars and you're doing all that. I totally understand. Yeah, give me just a little bit. I could hop on a stream. Yeah. Ted is going to be a guest on the show. I'm on the phone. No hurry, bro. No hurry. Oh, my God. Look at this young man. I'll be back in just a second. I'm on the phone. Yeah, dude, take care of what you need to do, dude. We're secondary here. Oh, my God. Peggy, did you put your channel in? Put your channel in. Vicarious Vigilante is Peggy O. Hoosier. What's up, bro? Hey, if I was snippy yesterday, Hoosier, you're one of my favorites, right, Hoosier? You know that, right, bro? I hope you know that. So I'm glad you're here, dude. If I got snippy or snooty, I was on for 10 hours and I was going delirious. I'm a confused old man like you. You know, we're both confused old men. So awesome. Glad you're here. Old friend of mine, this Hoosier. Hoosier daddy. We call him Hoosier. Good dude. Thanks for being here. And did I not say hi to everybody? Oh my God. I've got an exclusive. My first exclusive. Fucking, see, maybe this is a ruse between Ted and I, right? To gin up interest to get Ted to call into my show today, right? And it's not, because if only I was that smart. This is literally fly by the seat right now. Ted is, so I'll watch the rest of this, because this guy is interesting, but I wanted the security guard. You got to see this little security guard. So if I've missed you come in, Ted is going to call in. Here, I'll put his comment back up so everyone sees it. And when he's ready, He's got stuff he's doing. Oh, Daniel Perez. Okay. He's an interesting guy. He's not running for sheriff. Okay. Oh, he's not. Oh, for Congress? Oh, if I misspoke, I'm sorry. Thank you. Pino. Oh my gosh, these names. Pino Bees Cut. I'm not even sure how to say your name, so I'll call you Pino. Thank you for the update. So he's running for Congress. Oh my God. So here, I got to star this comment. Yeah, give me a little bit. I could hop on. Ted is going to call into my show. Oh my God. Oh, he's got 3 laptops. So here, let's do an update. I got to go back and see if he said anything since. So, okay. Thanks, Hoosier. I was a little grumpy yesterday. If I said anything, I love you. All right, bro? So hi to everybody. Jersey. Ted is here. Ted is here. Oh my God, I'm so honored because I was just supposed to be helping Ted out a little bit. He said, oh my God, he was a young up and comer like myself recently, and he said, I'll pay it forward to Shibby because we talk hockey. He's helping me get subscribers, and I'm helping him. And I sent him Connor Bedard from Canada. We sent him down to play on Chicago Blackhawks. So he's grateful to us up here in the North. So I sent him Connor Bedard, his favorite hockey player. And in exchange, he said he's going to pay it forward and get me to 1 million subscribers by next Friday. And that's all a lie. It's all a lie. I'm only kidding. So for some reason, I now Ted has 3 computers. So Ted, the update with Ted is he's in a hotel now. He took a flight. He had to change a flight from a red-eye flight to another flight. He's going to go home for the Easter, and we'll update you. He's going to call in shortly. I got a link ready. Here he goes. He's going to call in. I could hop on StreamYard. So I'm going to highlight all his comments to go through them in a bit. So he came in. Here, if I've missed you, I'm saying hello. And I'm going to go to his first comment where he says, hi. So unless somebody's hijacked his phone, and I'm only kidding. Well, I know it's because he texted me too. And I can just tell how he writes. He writes very distinctly. So it's a good day. So I knew it. I took a chance and I went live, and I just knew it. Ted is a faithful guy. Okay. Yesterday we had a little detour, a little I'll call it a discombobulation until I know exactly what happened, and he'll update us if he can. Whatever he can update us with, we'll be happy. Let's never jump to conclusions. Okay. He's going to literally call into my show when he gets settled in. And he may have already commented, and I'm still going way up high in these comments, trying to find other stuff. I'll be back in just a second. I'm on the phone with the airline. He may have commented, and I'm just going down and scrolling with so many comments. Thank you guys for being here. Just know I'm new. I'm new, and awesome. I've caught up. So I'll do the original one here. This is my favorite. Where is it? Right here. Oh, did I miss it? Oh my God. Here we go. This was his first comment when he came in. So I'll leave that up. Boom. Now, so let's do this until Ted gets settled in. It could be 5 minutes. It could be a half an hour. It may be until tomorrow. I'm not sure. Shibby. AJ who's that? I don't even know that name. AJ W. Where out there in so this isn't looping. I have it paused. Okay, just so you know. For some reason it's doing that, but I have it paused. So, or maybe it is. Oh no. So I'll just pause it there. Now, is that somebody I can watch, you guys? So I got to be careful. Okay, I know you mean well, and I don't know all these guys, so I don't know if I can constantly stream people in that. Right? Is he one of these guys, the gang? Because I should be careful. I don't want to get copyright strikes. Okay, so I can't just kind of play everybody. Just so you know. So, yes. Like, is he one of the ones that allows people to restream in that? Like, I want to trust you guys, and I'm not saying you're lying, but I don't know. He's a local, but is he one of the group? Because why wasn't he with all these guys? I haven't seen him. But I'll check it out on another screen. Okay, I'll have it ready, but I just can't be playing everyone constantly. You know that, because I don't know who's who just yet. Besides Ted and Alex, I'm good, close friends with Alex. Not close, but you know what I'm saying. So I'll have to double check. I'd love to take your word for it, but I can't just start playing people and hoping not to get copyrights, because these guys are out there doing stuff. I understand. So I'm going to go over with what I did yesterday, which was interesting. What was AJ Double? The hell was that? I'm going back. I'll read it. AJ's cool and chill. I know everyone says that. I believe you. But I need to be, because in my position, a copyright strike is like I disappear kind of thing. And I don't have backup channels like all these guys. And so AJ Double. I'll search. I'm on my other screen now. So AJ Double. AJ Double. AJ the. I'm on my other screen. Says Jay Ombre. Is it just AJ, his channel? No, there's lots of AJs. So, Is that exactly how it's spelled? That way you spelled it? I don't see it. Unless I've spelled. Oh, I put 2 L's. Idiot. I didn't. Oh, I screwed up. I put 2 L's. I thought. And there we go. Aha. A.J. Yeah. News. AJW News. Oh. So that's how I was reading it wrong. You didn't put the periods. Or maybe you did and I couldn't read it. AJW News. Okay. I got it. I was calling it AJ Dublu. So I get it. Yes, I got it. I know you guys got to remember, I'm probably 8 to 10 seconds ahead of you guys. Okay. So if I kind of say something and move on, it's because there's a delay here, so I can catch people in StreamYard. And, if a troll says something, or, not you guys, but if a troll, so I have a delay. So like if I'm speaking, I'm ahead of you guys technically. So I should be reminiscent of that. And when I ask questions and talk to you, I should give you at least 10 seconds to hear me. And then, because you got to type it in too and reply, right? But then I kind of, in 10 seconds, a guy like me is like, Ted, we've kind of moved on to 3 different things already, right? So just know I'm trying to get better at that. Like asking questions and then looking for the answer. And I mean, well, I don't mean that. I don't do it in a, no, don't you be sorry. Don't you be sorry. No, you're great. You've helped out so much, Alicia. Yesterday, you almost saved the show, part of you and Peggy. And so yesterday was a weird thing. Oh my gosh. Ted sent me an image. What are you doing, noodlehead? Ted sent me a picture. What the hell? Oh. What? Oh. 10-4. Okay, so 1 second. I'll just play this guy for a second, okay? Because I got to take care of something. This is yesterday. Where is it? I'll put it on the screen. So we'll just so you know, this is Ted's last one. He's going to call into this show, Ted. Okay, just so you know. Hi, Paula. Good morning. If I've missed anyone, this lovely young lady is Paula Fitzhenry, Pop Culture Paula. She's a lovely, lovely friend of ours. Right? A simple gal at heart. Nice name. Hello, A Simple. Stormy days. Hello. If I've not said hi to you, just pathway to heaven. Just, oh my God, all these new names. The Jersey, oh my God. Jersey lady. Perfect. My favorite type of Jersey person. The at least 30-40% of the ladies. I'm only kidding. Or sort of, maybe not. And just Jules. Look at you guys. Candy. Is that our Candy or a different one? I know another Candy. No, it's a different picture. Whew. Look at all these new names. Oh my God, the Faithful. And this is pronounced Stana Laughter, right? No, Stana Laughter, like daughter. Oh, I did it again. So I was like, Stan A Laughter. No, Stana Laughter is. So she was. We were talking the other day, and I kept pronouncing it wrong. So Ted is texting me. He's good. JL is live. Get out, is he? Hi, Nicole. What's up? Ted, we have to look at this on the screen. Check it out. Ted's going to call in a bit. Ted is calling in. We have Ted. Ooh. Let me see. So what I can do is I'll check, because I have them all up on my other screen. I had all their pages up. I thought when they go live, I was going to try and see what's up. He is. No, he's not live, JLR. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Peggy, you can Discord me. That wasn't a mistake. Just so you know, okay? You can Discord me. You'll probably know. And we're going to just carry on. Here we go. Ted. So Ted will be back in just a second. So here's the updates. Ted comes in. He says this. Where is it? He said, hi. So I started the show with this. Where's Ted? And then I've got them out of order, but he comes in and says this. Hi. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope all is well. And 1 second. I'm just updating. Ten four, little lady. Awesome. So that was a behind the scenes maneuver, how to take care of some stuff. So Ted comes, hey, what's up, everybody? And so we got Ted here. And then he said hi to Peggy. And for some reason now he has 3 computers. I can do that. And he's at a hotel right now. He bought another laptop. So he has 3 laptops so he can stream. He can't stream here. He said, yeah, give me just a little bit. I could hop on. He's going to call into my show. I told him if he just wants to be in chat or come on. So he's going to call in if he can. If not, he'll at least be in chat. He was on the phone at that time. And then he said this was his last one, I guess, unless I'm not looking at chat. He first said, I'll be back in just a second. I'm on the phone with the airline. Perfect. I can see you, Peggy. What? Can anyone see you? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Peggy? I'm not looking at YouTube. Are you? What's up? Something going on with you? Oh, do you have top messages or? Oh, 1 second. I haven't listened to myself. Remember, you guys, if you ever stuck. Oh, so Ted is, yes, I'm on a phone with the airport, a flight issue. Okay. So Ted, no hurry, Ted. I got lots we can do. I'm going over yesterday. So Ted, don't you worry. Okay. Take your time. Take a half hour, an hour, whatever. Just knowing you're good and getting yourself home for Easter and doing your thing. Okay. So don't you worry. Take your time. I've got this. I'm not struggling at all. I got lots I can cover from yesterday just to update the people and everyone. Just knowing you're good is great. So we can worry about yesterday tomorrow. Let's take care of today. Oh my God, what a great saying. I just made that up. Does that even make sense? Let's worry about yesterday tomorrow. Take care of today. Does that make sense? Sounds good. There's my new slogan. Let's see. Let's worry about yesterday tomorrow. Or we can worry about tomorrow yesterday and just focus on today. No, it sounded better the first way, right? Oh, we'll update you. Don't you worry. You had to take a tiny detour of sorts, but we'll update you. We have plenty of that time today, okay? Don't you worry. We're going to let Ted get settled in and doing his thing first. What's up? Dannyville, what's up? If I've missed anyone, this isn't Paula Grant. If I've not said hi, Moonlight, oh my God, Wannabe, hello. If I've missed you, just make sure you guys are cool and talk about whatever you want. Ted is going to update us, so don't you guys worry about that. Talk about your weather, your your hopes, your dreams, your grade 8 graduation, your trip to Florida in 1994, anything you want here, okay? The sports teams, movies, music. All right. If I annoy you, you can mute me and find someone interesting and come chat here, okay? Politics, blah, blah, blah. I won't say no, but I mean, blah, blah. You know where that always ends up. Fuck it. We're all sick of that. But so let's just, we're here for each other, have some free therapy for each other, talk, be cool. Sarcasm and jokes are better when you use LOLs and emojis, in my opinion, so you don't get misunderstood. You don't have to. It's not mandatory. But I've on this channel, I've taken back the emoji from any demons and chomos. If you know what they are, I'm not letting them steal the emoji. All right? Because it's a fun thing and it's for all of us. And screw those bad people who want to steal it for their, So if you use, don't worry about, I'm a 52-year-old man. I like NHL hockey, MMA fighting, racing cars, and funny emojis. All right? Screw those chomos, and I'm not scared of the demons, whatever. I'm taking back the emoji. I say that kind of jokingly, but some people do believe it, and I understand if you do or don't, whatever. But don't be afraid to hear, because I just feel, even when I was in chats before, just like joking with people, and if you can say some kind of funny things, and if you put like a couple hearts afterwards, or an LOL and 3 smiley faces, you can get away with a lot. So that's just my advice. It's not mandatory. Ted is about to call in, and if I've missed anyone, Marie. All right. I hope if my mods are here, they're saying hi to everyone. Kelly, I'm sure they are. If not, I'm going to say hi to everyone. Oh my gosh. Lynette. Gage. Oh my God. How do I say it? Erica? Cool way to spell it. Is that how you spell it in real? Or is that just, either way, Erica, 9. 9's my favorite number. We've come to the right place. Growing up, all my sports jerseys, I tried to get number 9. And I most of the time did. I was usually there early. And my dad was a coach sometimes. So I'd get there and he'd have the pile of hockey jerseys and plop them down, and I'd like rifle through it and steal number 9. And then we'd wear it, and then we'd get our names put on them and stuff. So I'd always, especially when my dad was the coach, I'd steal number 9. I do too. Great number. I don't know why. Just always loved the number 9. So Ted is going to call in. We're going to catch up on yesterday's updates. It was this guy. People have said in the chat, Ted will be back in a second or two. He's on the phone. Everything's good. Hi, Gretch. Good morning. Good morning. So, Fur Baby. Oh my God. Good morning, guys. If I've missed anyone, just know I'm saying hi to you. I've said hi to you? No. Perfect. Let's go on. Ted's going to call in. Oh, that is muted. No. So this was weird yesterday. They were in the parking lot.
The Democrats want him out.
Now I'll go ahead a bit, because here's the security guard. Oh my God. So I'll give you a heads up. I'll give you a heads up. This guy's a liability, not this man speaking. He seems like a good dude who wants to do whatever, politicians. He said in his other, when he was talking to JLR and them out in front of Nancy's house, or Alex last week, in front of Alex's house, or a couple of days ago, he said he's in a felon of 9 years and was, so everyone has a pass. So I don't know. I guess if he runs in an election, they'll try to run his pass through the whatever. He seems like a nice guy to me. I don't know anything about him, except I've heard him speak a few times to Alex and now here. But why I'm showing you this is because this little security guard here pulls up. This little guy here. He's like 5'1". I'll play it until I find him. 1 second. He's right here. The security guard comes. This guy, this little guy. He's like 5'2", security guard, Daniel Buteris. Yep, thank you. He seems like a decent guy, cool hat. Like, this is how you stand outside in the sun. So Ted needs to take notice when he's out there. You got to have the Alex's hat, this hat, or a nice white or yellow baseball hat. I don't care what team it is. I would walk into Walmart and just buy a white hat to walk around in the sun. So Ted, that first day, got heat stroke, and so this little security. Now, I thought the security guard pulled up to give him shit to see. Like, at first, I thought he was poking around to see get information on, but he turns out he didn't seem all too bright. And I'm not saying any security guards aren't bright, just this guy in particular. And you watch some of the things this guy says. He is a liability. Oh my God, this is a private business, right? All these malls, they hire these security guards, fine. But this guy, I hope he's one of those town liars, right? I suspect everything he says, he's full of shit. Because he seems like one of those guys that's just a wannabe cop or just lying to kind of sound good. Because in this, he also says that he usually carries a gun and pepper spray, but he left in a hurry this morning and doesn't have them now because JLR asks him. And then he talks about somebody had a shot of stealing, and he took out his billy club and whacked him in the knees. And then he talks about how he has the power to arrest people and handcuff them. And I was like, what the F? This guy, I'm playing this so you can hear him. If you're ever in this area, wherever they are, go to this mall, the very first meeting place where they sat out in front of this pizza place, whatever it was, there's some pizza place, Peter Piper Pizza. That's what it says. Peter Piper Pizza. Glad I got my pop filter. My pee pop filter. Right, pop culture, Paula? Oh my God. So where I'm playing this for this guy. So, and we're waiting for Ted to call in or do what he does. And there's no hurry, Ted. There's no hurry, dude. Knowing you're safe. Christina, welcome. Ted is doing good. He's going to call in. He's literally going to call in here. They'll be like, have I had callers before? Yeah, Nicole has called in. And I think TJ's called in my show. Yeah, TJ, Peggy, and Nicole. And I can't think of if I've had other guests. So this lovely Nicole has been on my show. Good friend of the show. Peggy, the Vicarious Vigilante. It's Peggy. She's called in. And I believe TJ, Trial Junkie's called in. She was my first guest, Trial Junkie. And I think she's doing something tonight too. So afterwards, if you want to drop it in the chat for her, Nicole, her pajama party thing, and see if anyone, if I'm up, I'll go and maybe I'll do a surprise call in because she called into my first show and saved me when I was in my very first show. I forgot to put myself up on stage, so I couldn't be heard. Right? It was really weird. And I forgot to put myself up on stage, and I usually do this, and so I can see my little circle bouncing around and that I can be heard, right? So yeah, I see it moving, so that means my voice is going and I'm not muted. So the first show I did like a half an hour or 3 hours, I forget, and I didn't put myself up, and I had this new microphone I was bragging about. I was bragging to people I had a new microphone, how great it sounded, and the whole show was silent, and I was telling jokes and talking about myself. I had like 20 or 30 people come in, and I was playing sound effects, but so it would go for like 2 minutes of silence, and then you'd hear one of these things. You've heard them all, right? Let me find them. I haven't played them in a while. Like I would tell a joke, I'll turn it down a bit so it's not loud, and I would tell a joke for like a minute or two, and then I would be like playing side effects, but you couldn't hear my voice. So the whole half an hour show, my very first one, is just that silence and the odd sound effect. And it's and then I was like, I found out about it afterwards, so I was like, screw it, I have to make this better. I couldn't, so I went live again, and this time I had my microphone, I had myself up on stage, and then TJ called in, and Nicole, Peggy called in, the Vicarious Vigilante, and it was so funny. My very, very, if you go back, it's up on here too. It's just half an hour of me playing sound effects every few minutes because you couldn't hear me talk. And I thought I was talking to everyone. Oh, so we're watching this yesterday. This little security guard gets up at the Recall Nanos, and I forget his name. I'm sure I'll remember it in a second. Ted is about to call in soon. No hurry, Ted. Take your time if you're listening. This little security guard says some wild shit. So let's listen to him.
To tell him
Fascinating.
that he beat a guy that he had in handcuffs with a flashlight. I mean, he barely disclosed that when he was hired. There's a whole lot of things. I mean, he got on the radio that I can't believe it. Attacking me.
Oh, you got new ones, man.
Is that you?
Yeah. You know that. You don't know Nana. You know who Nana is.
You know what? I'm going to find JLR's audio because JLR had, for some reason, this isn't picking up good. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm on a different screen, so I'll find, because it'll be easy to find. So I'm going to pull it over 1 second. I'm on my other screen because this guy says some wild stuff to JLR. JLR basically interviews him, and it's weird. Here it is. Here. Let me bring it over. No, I'll do it from here. So I got this. This is JLR yesterday, and he's here. So basically, I'll find exactly where it is in that part because he goes there. Yeah, here he is. The JLR's on at the end of this truck bed. On the other side of this truck, he's actually up in the bed, I guess, sitting there. And this security guard, I don't know if he's come or gone yet. I'll have to find him. So that security guard says some amazing things to JLR. This is one of his best. I don't even know if he knows how great this interview was. It wasn't even an interview. He just starts talking to the guy. Where is it? Oh, I'm going to find it. So I remember he's sitting there talking to this guy. I'm scrubbing ahead. That little guy talks to JLR for a few minutes. So I'll find it. So JLR pulls up. This is yesterday. There. He's talking to the guy already. No? Oh, that's not the security guard. Sorry.
Mr. Gutierrez, how are you, sir? Nice to see you.
So this is JLR showing up, I believe. I'm not sure if it's before or after. I'll make it a little bigger for you guys. This is freaking. I'll put myself on the other side. 1 second. So, and I'm not reading chat. Give me a minute to. I'll catch up with you in 2 seconds. Okay. If I've missed anything, forgive me. Here we go. So, please don't forget to hit the like. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Peggy. If you guys want to put your channels in, Peg, Nicole, drop Paula Fitzhenry's. Hello, Rebel Mama. If I've said hi to everybody, Stormy, I've said hi. Let me know if I've missed anybody. Just know I'm saying hi to you. Ted is going to call in the show. Now I'm going over this. This little security guard is a gosh dang gold man. This guy right here. I'm going to find him. JLR literally talks to him yesterday.
What's the mission today? What's going on?
This is obviously JLR up here with the audio. I'll mute this one. And I'll just play it for the heck of it. See, JLR. So JLR goes up and talks to him. So maybe he doesn't have his camera on him. I'll find this part.
I've just been going to different locations.
He must have his camera on, so I paused
in their area, stop by and sign the petitions.
So JLR just pulled up.
By the other place I was at this morning and doing pretty good here. Got a few and
yesterday.
I know
this is a replay of yesterday. Okay, guys. If you're
recall Nanos. Why does Nanos need to be recalled?
Well, half a dozen reasons, but as a matter of fact, the gentleman that just left that was standing there, he's a retired deputy.
Okay.
And he had a lot to say, and I heard a lot of stuff from a lot of different deputies. I know the deputies actually wanted to do this recall, but they were afraid if they did the recall, they'd get fired. They didn't want to lose their jobs.
Oh, really?
So
retaliation they're scared about.
Afraid of the retaliation. So I just told him, I said, you know what?
Hey, you're welcome.
Can't fire me. What's the worst you can do? Throw me in jail. I've been to jail. So.
Thanks for being
here.
They
all laughed. So I did it. I did the recall.
Okay, so how many?
I'm gonna maybe rename my channel to the Ted Entertainment Specials or updates on Ted Entertainment TV or something. Just kidding.
You got a lot of petitions today. So that's how long you been here.
This is a replay from yesterday.
Here. I got here at 11:30. Went in and got something. So I've been
basically JLR. What's his name? 857 Tucson and that Righteous Monkey guy all meet up here. And then they go to Alex and Juanita's sign waving on the corner. But JLR had the wrong address. So I don't know who he told. He leaves here and ends up at the wrong Walgreens. Righteous Monkey ends up at a different Walgreens or the same one, not near JLR. And the other guy, 8x7, ends up at a park for some reason. So they all had different. And then JLR realizes he's at the wrong place after sitting there for half an hour. And he's on his dash cam. Some guy sits there in the, he's parks his car at Walgreens and is looking at the road. And he's got his camera running on the dash cam. He's running his live stream forward, looking out in front of his windshield, and some guy pisses in the bus shelter right in front of him on camera in the middle of the day. This busy street. This guy just starts pissing in the bus shelter. Can you believe that? It was wild. And then JLR realized he was in the wrong spot. You saw that, eh? The fucking guy just starts pissing. A young guy, too. You'd think that would be something like a really old, drunk person or something would do. This young guy just starts pissing in the bus shelter. Could you imagine that? If one or two people did that, just once, it's gonna, especially after hours later on that day, and it's gonna stink. Other people are gonna go in there and sit down. Oh, anyways, I'll move on. So JLR then he gets an address. He realizes he's at the wrong address, and I don't know if he told the other guys, because then they all kind of go. They think they're a block away, but then he ends up driving for 20 minutes. And he gets to another wrong place or something, goes to the gas station, and the other guys, they eventually all meet up. And I was talking about them being like the Power Rangers. Remember Voltron or Power Rangers? I was like, Alex will be the right leg. Dad's Gone Live would be the left leg. He had Nico and Jim with him. Jim exploring Jim or whatever. And the monkey, Righteous Monkey, would be the right arm, and who was it? Would be the left arm. There's one more guy. I forget who it was. It worked perfectly. Who was the extra person there yesterday? 8-5. Dad's Gone Live, 8x7, Righteous Monkey, and whoever. So then JLR was there was another person that was going to be like the left arm, and then JLR was going to be the head because he's got the gift of gab. And Ted, when he shows up, was going to be the body with his portrait mode. Because I had all their videos up. And I called them Voltron or the Power Rangers. Because once you get them all together, they would be like one massive investigator, I guess. So I was kind of joking. But then they all started driving. And then Alex it was Alex, yeah. Alex was the right leg. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. It was more just a joke. I was kind of, because Alex then got dropped off at a car dealership, and then he sat there for like 20 minutes or half an hour, and he realizes he's at the wrong spot. And some of the car salesman comes out and tells him, "Can't sit here," and tells Alex, "Yeah, you can sit over there, like off of our property." And Alex, he eventually gets an Uber or somebody, I don't know, he gets to the right place. But by that time, Dad's Gone Live had dropped Jim. Left Jim there, and him and Nico left. And I believe that Righteous Monkey guy left, and this 8x7 guy left. So it was Juanita was there with their signs, and then the signs were a little hard to see. She brought someone with her who had a really good sign, and it didn't go as they planned, I feel. And I didn't mean to make it look so, because I was playing them all at the same time, and it was just like, it even looked worse the way I did it. And just, no, I wasn't doing it I didn't know it was going to happen like that. And I didn't, it wasn't like I meant, like if it went well, it would have been perfect. Cause I had all of them on there. I had little boxes like this, right? And I had JLR, Alex, that Righteous Monkey guy, and Dad's Gone Live, and 8x7. And JLR was full screen, and it kind of turned into, it didn't go as planned. So it looked a little, you guys saw it. So, why I'm telling you this, I'm not exactly sure, because I think next time they do it, there's a few things that we need to make better signs, like the one woman had with the dark letters on a cardboard piece. I wouldn't go to that heavy intersection they went to. Cars were just going like 55 mile an hour, it felt like. And it was just so much noise and traffic noise and honking and fucking sirens going off and Harley Davidsons going by. It was just, they didn't get the attention they deserved. because it was all a bunch of superstars, and no fans came too. And so, it couldn't have been planned as well as could be, because I was watching Alex live for days and I didn't understand what Winnie was trying to do. I heard her talk to JLR a couple times, like, oh, you're going to come here to this and that. And I didn't even know until they got there what was really happening. Maybe it's my fault. So they could have planned it a little bit better. Did it when they were there? I didn't see that. But you guys know what I'm saying, right? Like, I love Alex. Juanita seemed like a nice lady. It was just, I would learn from that to do it differently. And they would need a little, like, the addresses. Everyone had different addresses for some reason. But these guys meet up here. So this is where I'm going to go with this. JLR, 857, and that Righteous Monkey guy eventually shows up. And so I thought this is what it was, recall Nanos, but it turns out they were going to do a like Find Nancy to get so I was confused, and I've been watching them for days, all day long. So and this little security guard shows up.
It's about 11:45.
I'll show you.
Okay.
And
How many signatures is needed?
122,211. We're going for 135,000.
Time frame? What's the time frame?
We got.
I skipped ahead.
Say you get it.
July 10th.
I skipped ahead to the security guard.
So he
started. I just looked it up. This began in March 11th.
So not to be confusing, I should put him on full screen because and I can put his 1 second. Give me 1 second. So I'm at 218.58. So 219. Give me 1 second. I will switch these two around because this is fascinating. This little security guard I want to say it's like Paul Blart, but this is a liability. Yeah, the dispatcher, right, Pegs? Right. I will be the dispatcher. Exactly. That's what I could have, because I had them all, like, I'll call them whichever you got, the Power Rangers or Voltron. I'm not sure if you remember Voltron. It was the same deal. It was like, there was like a leg and a body, an arm, and a head. And once they got together, it was like the Power Rangers. They clicked together and they were one gigantic fighting machine. But this would be an investigator's picture. JLR's head. Alex was the left leg. The other guy was the right leg. Dad's Gone Live. And Righteous Monkey was an arm, and there was another person, and Ted's was portrait mode, would be the body, and it would be one big investigative what's that called? Investigative journalist. Investigative journalist super machine. You know what I'm saying? Wearing that like Sherlock Holmes hat with that Inspector Gadget jacket and like a one little eyepiece. Oh my God. They could have been, and it just didn't go as planned. So then this little security guard showed up. It was fucking wild.
March 12th.
All right.
Wait till you hear what the
July
security
10th.
guard says.
July 10th.
All right, so July 10th comes around. If you don't get the signatures, then recall fails.
Right.
None. If you got the signatures, Nanos has an option: resign or take a special election.
Right.
What is his deadline from? Okay, so when you get the signatures by the 10th, say you get the signatures before the 10th of July. Say you get the signatures, all the available signatures in June.
So that security guard's going to come walking up
the
here
process,
somewhere.
or does he have to wait through
as soon as I turn them in.
Okay, so you'll get the signatures. You have up to July 10th. You turn them in.
Yep.
Once they're turned in, does he have a deadline between
for
the choice of either resigning or?
They'll count.
Yeah.
Okay, they'll count it. How long does that take?
Like, it just didn't go as planned yesterday. So, but I love Alex. He's a great dude. Ted's texting me 1 sec.
Verify all the signatures and the petitions to make sure it's all done right, which is why I've done out of my way to make sure that everything's been put together right.
Yeah.
So once we get those, they'll do a tally, they'll do a count. I'm sure Nanos could challenge him if he wants.
Yeah.
But that would be a very expensive one.
But does he have a deadline to either resign or take the special election? They're like, do they give him a time frame, like, from that point?
I think it's within 5 days.
Within 5 days. Okay, so say for instance,
I'll just interrupt. I'm emailing Ted the link to call in right now. Okay, so give me a few minutes. I'll pause this when Ted calls in, and I'll take my screen down. Or I'll figure it out. Okay, I'll just play this temporarily, if we can find a security guard. If not, after Ted calls in, I'm going to send him the link now. Okay, just know I'm doing that. Okay.
Any special election,
1
6
second.
months.
Like at the end of the year, November or something, or within 6 months.
Yeah, it would be within 6 months.
But he would be able to still remain sheriff before the special election.
I don't think so.
Don't think so?
If the people recall him, I think he has to step down and someone else temporarily fill his place.
Really? So he has to step down and then wait for the special election.
My understanding. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah. Has this happened before in Pima County? With any of
them? If we succeed in this, we will make history. It'll be the largest successful recall in the history of Arizona.
Really? But you would think that he'd probably challenge the validity of signatures or ask for some audit type thing, and
I'm sure he will.
What do they call it? Like a forensic audit, signature verification, find out.
But you're at.
That's how they because the mayor had one. The mayor and they failed because there was like
they didn't quite get their 25,000, and it wouldn't have mattered. That's got so many people saying, "Why aren't you recalling the mayor?" Because it would be a waste of our time. One, we don't have a candidate to run against her. Two, she's got a base. It's not a nonpartisan issue like this sheriff recall. This sheriff recall, the Democrats want him out as bad as the Republicans. I mean, look at our board of supervisors. They've called him out. They want him gone.
And is that what the board of supervisors, is that a bipartisan
no, that's they're Democrat controlled.
It is. And they want him out.
They want him gone. So
why? Because of just all the new revelations to light that came?
There's a lot of reasons they want him gone. Dr. Hines hasn't liked him ever.
Dr. Hines?
He was, well, you can tell by the way the election turned out.
Yeah.
I mean, he barely won his election. And had he not have done everything he did to his opponent, he probably wouldn't have won the election. And had the public known his past that he hid from the public,
yeah,
he wouldn't have even been a deputy, let alone the sheriff. So people aren't happy about those things. And yeah, there's a lot of people that upset at him over the Guthrie.
So he actually is facing two fronts here by the commissioners on their own findings and looking in and kind of driving him out.
And the media's turned against him.
The media, and then with a parallel recall Nano's petition. So he got numerous issues.
A lot of issues with him.
Because he's not getting support from his, the council.
His deputies aren't supporting him.
The deputies aren't supporting him. That's true.
Supervisors aren't supporting him.
Is there anyone on record that's supporting him?
Yeah.
That you know?
I don't think.
Have you seen anyone? You guys haven't seen anyone that supports Nano, like local?
Well, I had one person that drove by in a truck and said, "Leave Nanos alone."
Really?
That was one person.
One person. I pray for Nanos. Like, I pray that he will proactively, step to the plate here, show some leadership skills, and change the tide, and get something done. Now, he could be working right now. Do you think the recall will be effective? Say, for instance, Nancy Guthrie gets found next week, and his agency's the one that found, not the FBI, but his agency's the one that found Nancy Guthrie. Would you think this Nanos recall would still gain momentum?
No. I mean, no, yeah, I believe it would.
You would?
I believe that if they found Nancy Guthrie now,
mm-hmm.
you know as well as I do, they're going to find her body.
Yeah.
And then they're going to do an evaluation. And I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of things they find out that had the sheriffs done this differently, that she'd probably still be alive.
Yeah, because that's the only way I see it. Him and my personal take by staying afar. Again, I'm not from Tucson. I don't know the politics of this. I don't know, but I'm seeing he has numerous fronts coming at him.
Oh yeah.
On different angles. But I don't see the media really going for him anymore. You know, like as far as him, like, you know, usually in these communities, you always get the local media that are in the elected officials' pockets, in a sense, and will be their propaganda chiefs. You know, and they'll, you know, promote them in some way in a positive to offset any negative publicity. But you're not seeing it here. I don't see it. Maybe
He's lost
maybe KVOA. What do you think? No.
Nope.
They do it and then they go away. But right now, it's a positive week because we have the Arizona basketball game.
Yeah.
So it's all
Okay. So I've got Ted the link. And I've got to find a security guard. We're going to watch. Here he comes here. Oh, he just came. So this security guard walks up here. And I thought he was going to give them shit for kind of hanging in the parking lot. Watch. He's so short. He's barely over the top of this truck. This guy here.
Like local.
I had one person that drove by in a truck.
We're listening
and
to
said,
JLR.
Leave nanos alone.
Really?
I'll play this.
One person.
When I'll try to sync them up. I don't know if they sync.
You know, I pray that.
So when I play this, I won't play this audio. I'll play this JLR's audio, but I'll try to sync it and play this when he walks here. I don't know if it'll work, but so the security guard's going to walk up any second. Watch. And I thought he was going to tell him.
You know, he could be working right now.
He says, wait till you hear what this freaking security guard says about hitting people in the knees with batons. He has the power to arrest people and handcuff them. He's usually carries a gun and pepper spray, but he can't. He had to leave in a hurry. Oh my God, he says so much. And he's on private property, but still, this little security guard's a liability. If you're ever in this area, find him and interview him. Follow him around with your camera. He'll be gold. If he's doing half of what he said, I think he's like a town liar. This little security guard coming up soon, not this man. Here he comes.
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot.
I think he's like a town liar.
Had the sheriff's done,
if he's doing half of what he said, oh my, he's going to be in jail. Not this man. This little guy.
Still be alive.
It's got to be coming here soon.
Yeah, because that's the only way I see it. Him and, you know, my personal take by, you know, staying afar. Again, I'm not from Tucson. I don't know the politics of this. I don't know.
Ted is working out, connecting to the hotel Wi-Fi and stuff, and how he's going to call in. He has the link to call in, and when he does, I'll cut right to him. Okay, Ted is literally going to call in. I told him
for him anymore. You know, like as far as him, like, you know, usually in these communities, you always get the local media that are in the elected officials' pockets, in a sense, and will be their propaganda chiefs. You know, and they'll you know, promote
breaking
them.
News. Breaking news. Ted is here. Can you hear me? Ted? I'll put you up. I hear you now. Oh my God.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Just got up.
Mind I put you there?
Whoa, that's up front and up close.
Is that okay? Too much? Too much? No, here.
Yeah,
let's watch. That's good. We don't want to. We'll let you wake up for a bit and get your stuff.
Yeah, thank you. What's up, Peggy? What is going on? Yeah. How's everybody? Special
guest Ted investigates. We've found him.
We've tracked him. We've located him.
So you want to tell the people anything or update us?
Yeah. So I had to take down what I had last night up, but
I heard.
Yeah, basically it was a big nothing burger. I don't want to speculate anything. Met some people at a bar. I'm not going to say the bar just because I don't want to ruin any like small businesses or anything. Mm-hmm. They led me over to a place. Basically, in a nutshell, I went to and I'm going to butcher the name, Rio Rio. Didn't even know that Carlos guy was from there. Actually, I found that very interesting. I found that out after the fact. That wrongfully accused guy that they first had, the guy that was outside of his front.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was like an Uber driver or a delivery driver. So I went over there and met with a bunch of people. Thought I could get something out of somebody, and there was nothing there. It was a gigantic home, I have to say. It was a beautiful home. There was a lot of fancy cars. We had some beers, and they thought I was like this. They basically played me a little bit. They thought I was like this YouTube guy, and they're like, "Oh, we can, party with those YouTube guy." And I'm like, "No, I have a very, very, very small channel. Like, I'm just here to find for Nancy Guthrie. Do you guys know anything?" Zero anything about that. They're in a $3 million house, beautiful house. Fast
You got the phone, your phone back. You got your phone back, I guess.
Yep, phone is back. So I was at the airport. Then is it buffering?
No, you're fine.
No. Okay. Yep. So I was back at the airport, and then I had a little bit of. I just wasn't feeling well last night, so
No, that's cool.
My luggage went one place. I'm still in Phoenix right now, so I got to get back home from Easter. I'm going to return next week. Want to figure out a date, but I really want to go over that map. And
how about this? How about this? This week was a test run, and I wrote down a bunch of notes, and I'll privately we'll talk, and we'll get this one. Will be the real deal. That was what do they call it? Like a warm up.
Yeah, like a dry run. Yep.
Yeah. Because I figured out with this Starlink and this 857 has a wicked camera, so you need to have something else, and you need to keep your phone separate because you can't be doing all that on one device. It's getting too warm, right? Your phone must have been red hot.
Yeah. So I'm gonna also go to AT&T. I think for AT&T has a plan. They're always trying to sell me on a second cell phone. I never needed it, but
you should.
They were saying for like $1, you pay an extra $30 a month, and it goes on your main iPhone plan. So I'm like, oh, what the heck? And then I can call in. Starlink is a must. That was a big mistake. Another thing is I wasn't prepping properly. Like I want to make sure that every day there's something to do, that we plot out stuff. I was talking with Peggy a little bit, and she even was saying like, let's have a real, planned week, because I felt like it kind of went off the rails a little bit with searching, and I started getting like exhausted, with the heat, not having the right shade. So then when I'm at Nancy's memorial, hat for sure. Well, I wanted to get a little bit of a suntan just because I wanted a little bit of vitamin D. Being from the Midwest is just, but you never get.
You guys walked around in that sun a lot. You should have had something like this, or like Alex's, You walked in that sun for 4 or 5 hours straight. I know you think you're invincible. You're not a young man anymore. Trust me, as an older guy, you got to just let it in. Surrender to the age and get a good hat, because you have them. You can't be in the sun that long without a hat.
Yeah. So I am glad, though, I was able to network with a lot of good guys. I mean, DGL. I really wish I would have went on their nighttime hunt with them. So when we were at Nancy's house, right now, being at Nancy's house, you just got to be very respectful of the neighbors. And if there's nothing going on, that's why we had all those waypoints that Hanson created for us, that I just need to get organized when I'm going out there. Because this was, I would say, my takeaway from this past week was I networked and met a lot of the Crime Channel YouTube live streamers. So I got to know people. We did some things, but now that I have that part kind of set, where I'm like, I know, 857 Tucson, like we ran into each other like 3 different times, even in the estate sale that I found outside of Nancy's house. And I would see him at Nancy's memorial, Jim the Explorer. So DGL, Alex, JLR.
Righteous Monkey is.
Righteous Monkey's a great human being. He actually emailed me his cell phone. I got to get back to him. I got to send. I'm glad you told me that. He emailed me, I think 2 days ago. If it was 2 days ago, that is a awesome dude too. That was the first guy I met when I was out there. He was, I think, when I first went to Nancy's house, if I recall correctly, he was on a little electric bike. I'm like, man, this guy's got a sweet setup. Like he can just bike here. So.
Well, you know what I had going yesterday is I had JLR on the full screen, and I had like Righteous Monkey. I had these little picture-in-picture things from my other page of YouTube, and I had all of them. I had Righteous Monkey was up here. I had another one. I had Dad's Gone Live, and over here I had Alex's, and we were watching thing, and then it was amazing. Somebody else came, and I had 4 of them. I was watching y'all at the same time, but the problem, I don't know if you heard yesterday, they had this sign thing. They met up, but then JLR and Righteous Monkey and 8x7 guy somehow got the wrong address to go to the next spot. They all went to different places, and then they had wrong addresses. Alex got dropped off at a car lot, and Alex was sitting in a car lot, and it looked horrible because I had them all playing live. and they're all talking about me. And then
It was like when
JLR was trying to call you, and he couldn't get a hold of you, and it was everything was almost a shit show, sort of. But
yeah, so I ended up sending, yep. So I did pop into your channel once I got my phone back, and I saw it. I was like, it was pretty, like, I don't know how to get all those 4 different views going, but I thought that was pretty sweet.
It didn't go as planned. So I think if they do that type of sign waving on the side of the road, they've got to find a better intersection. It's just way too hectic, way too loud. Signs, Juanita made some signs that were hard to read. And
she is such a sweet. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
No.
So I got to meet her, and she would. She was refusing. So, like, instead of taking an Uber to some spots where we couldn't park, she was driving me like everywhere, and I forced her. I gave her money. I'm like, please, I would rather be with you. You're a wealth of knowledge, and then you're doing me the nice thing to give it to, like, just the Uber, which I'm not opposed to Uber, but she's such a sweetheart, and she would constantly be there, take us to go get waters. I mean, what a wonderful human being.
Well, I can tell you easily how you can tell is she got everyone to meet up, because I remember hearing her all throughout the week, just in the background, asking JLR, hey, I'm doing this. Can you just not on camera even? Every time I saw her, she was always recruiting those guys to come to this thing, and everyone showed up. And it just didn't go as planned. So it's probably better you missed it. It didn't go as planned. And I think we can do better next time, because she is a sweet lady. And I remember seeing her when you guys went to the estate sale. Any update with that? What'd you buy?
Whoa, so that's where that was okay. So when I drove by Nancy's house, I saw all these cars. So I posted, I didn't want to like put the guy's address or anything out, but there was an estate sale, gave the heads up to some of the streamers. And then we all went there, but I didn't want to take my phone out because Alex had his out live streaming.
Right.
We walk in there and he did buy stuff. So like, it wasn't like,
we watched it all.
Yeah.
We watched it all.
Okay. Yep. So, but what got a little bit where I was like, uh-oh. So we walk in, we're looking at stuff, Alex is funny. I love Alex. And we're with Juanita. Juanita's like, there's some really interesting stuff in there. But all of a sudden I see 857 Tucson and he's got his video cameraing. And I'm like, uh-oh. Now, like, hey guys. And I'm like, this is starting to look like, are these the podcaster people? Like, I felt like, oh no, so I was kind of like walking through, but I was like, oh, get me out of here. I don't know. Now all these people with cameras walking around someone's house, it's got to give some red flags, but the guy was super nice and cordial. So
they were. Now, I hope you don't mind. I changed the name of my show to what's on the screen. I didn't know if you were going to call in, so I changed it to instead of Boots on the Ground, Where Was Ted? So
I remember, dude, where's your car? Was that funny? I actually, those guys were they're making fun of me saying Cheesecake Factory. I was actually in that mall the longest. I didn't get caught. So that's why it was so long to find me at first. I was able to get a little bit of traction. I mean, not much, but I'm saying it wasn't like I just got kicked out right away. I was walking up to a lot of people. And then when I got the update to leave, but that is so funny. Hey, dude, where's my car? Because this is everything does seem, excuse my language, like it's a shit show right now. With like, let's get it more organized on the game plan. Because when I rewatch that, it's almost embarrassing.
It's okay because as long as we don't keep repeating the same things, right? And that's how I learn. I screw shit up and I just try not to do it again. So it was great. It wasn't so bad. Yesterday was a bit of a detour, but the days up to oh my God. I got a copyright strike for Dudes Where's My Car, but it's coming back up and I've got 5,300 views on that video.
Yeah, I saw that. Good for you. That is awesome. Hey guys, I can't comment in the chat. Just want to say what's up to everybody. Hey, what's up? I see all your texts. Peggy, join Peggy's channel, Vicarious Vigilante, and then everyone else, what's up? I'm not ignoring it. I just see it now. So, but anyways, let's keep talking.
How about you go through? I have no hurry. Do you have a time limit or do you got to do stuff?
My family's actually going to come. No. So I don't have to do anything right now. I'm in Phoenix. I actually, you know what I want to, it's Saturday. I don't know if my family member's crazy enough to do this with me, but I'd love to go so the FBI field office is out of here, Phoenix. And I probably would get nowhere with that. And they probably would even let me in the building, but I wonder if I could be outside of there and see if they're not going to talk to me. FBI people.
No. Do your family thing. Do your family thing. It'll make you feel better. Ground yourself. And you got Easter, and then we'll take you whenever, if you can. But focus on yourself and them first.
Yeah.
Now that we know you're safe and everything's good, we'll worry about yesterday tomorrow, as I tell everybody. Don't you worry.
Exactly. Yeah. Let me catch up with everybody in the chat. Say hi. Yeah, Mark the Shark. I wish I would have met Mark the Shark. Yeah, he was not. I guess, or I don't know if he was there. I wish I would have met him. I think that was the only person I met. Nico. Nico's a wonderful human being.
Yeah, he was a great guy.
857 too, with his gadgets and how he's just it just, you know, I'm sitting here with a little iPhone in this thing, and we have I get to see electric bikes. I get to see people with major generators where they can hook up their battery packs. Like everybody was prepped perfectly.
You need to do me a favor.
A really good exposure with that.
Do me a favor. When you talk with that 8x7 Tucson guy, find out what camera he uses, because he has amazing audio. When he's on the side of the road, you don't hear any cars. So you got the floor.
Yeah, you know what I should do when I have some time today. It's funny you said that, because I noticed when he said, "Hey, what's up?" to me on his live stream at the estate sale, I noticed he had something connected to his iPhone, was another camera. So it almost looked like, and I know it wasn't a battery charger, it was another lens. Like, for example, you know, here's me walking around like this, and then he had another like camera thing. I'll have to search for it on Amazon. I bet you I can find it, or just
you need to ask him. Yeah, ask him and get the model number.
You're right. Sorry. Yeah.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
This is like, dude, where's my car? It's like, just call him. You got his phone number. I'm sitting there like trying to search it.
No. I think you had heat stroke that very first day or second day. So you gotta.
Yeah, 100%.
And Peggy wants you to know to get your allergy med stuff. And what else was it? Oh, bug spray. So we'll be prepared.
I'm so bit up. I am. My legs are right. I didn't have any bug spray. I must have 100 mosquito bites on my legs. My legs. Oh, it's bad.
What's that thing that mosquitoes pass around? West Nile.
Lyme disease and Zika virus.
West Nile too.
West Nile, right.
And you got heat stroke and maybe some West Nile. So who knows? Because next time if you go back, whatever you plan, you're going to do it better. It's going to get better. I know. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's just going to get better.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, it just was a surreal experience to be in front of that house and see how somebody could actually. So Juanita made a good point about not walking up on the gravel. She thinks he walked up straight from like the rocks to keep from his footprints as much. So she really knew a lot of different things about that area. And I didn't want to I don't even know if I was filming her at the time. I don't think she likes being on camera. So at the time when I met her, I respected it. But I really wish I probably go back to one of my videos and watch it. She has a theory on kind of how he navigated, but it was so crazy to be there and like just think about Nancy and think about, especially that neighborhood. It's so wealthy. And to think how your life could turn upside down and you're taking an 84-year-old out of that house. Just to be there it was oof, man.
Is it confusing? Is it a maze, or is it actually simple once you realize the streets? Because
it's simple confusing. Once you realize the streets. The first couple of days, I'm like, this is a maze. This is nuts. Where the heck am I? All of a sudden, it's very easy. There is one way kind of in, another way out, and then it connects to like the CVS. There's a Fleming's. There's a Starbucks. Once you know the Starbucks and the CVS, and then where to go, you like know the main road, and then there's a few ways to go in and out. You'll go down some rabbit holes, but once I went through there, I was like, oh man, this is real easy to and easy for surveillance, right? There's so much vegetation with cactuses that no one would know if you're snooping around, you know, like, but before this all happened, the roads are like, so like up and down with like how the homes are built and where they're spread out that you could drive around many days, you know, outside of being caught on camera and surveil the area or survey the area.
Somebody could go and plant a trail cam there and even monitor people's comings and goings.
Yeah. Yep.
One thing, Carol Reed, a new subscriber, wants you to bring chapstick next time too. Thank you, Carol.
It's so funny. So, is that funny? I had to get that at the airport last night. My lips. You are so right on that. So
Ted was not robbed. Ted was not robbed. Whoever's saying that, He wasn't robbed.
Yeah, no, I'm not robbed. I went and I followed a nothing burger. Okay. So I went voluntarily with definitely suspect individuals, not on the case, but definitely not, in my opinion, not good citizens, probably, right? Like, I definitely know, I'm pretty street smart. I mean, I grew up in Chicago. Like, I'm not going to just get robbed, and I know how to, I've been on planet Earth I'm not saying, I can't get robbed, but I knew what I was going into. I knew there was a probability I could get robbed. I could get my butt kicked. I knew, so I knew that. I'm not just walking around like gullible, you know what I mean? So, and I think many people have been on planet Earth for as long as I have, kind of,
BBX convict, he's going, it's Easter. He's going home to see his family.
I have to go home. This just came up unexpectedly. I definitely don't want to go home. But I also want to have a good plan in place, right? I don't want to just, I was invited to the street sign thing that they were doing, but I would like to go, make sure I have a correct plan in place to find some info, or just attempt to do a little bit more networking and talking. So that's my one thing I wish I did.
Cool. So you have the full, a few more minutes. I've never ever had more than usually 30 people, and I have 218. So you
wow.
Take the floor and tell these lovely people anything you want.
Let me just catch up with some of their comments. Ted, I was worried about you. Glad you're okay. I'm just seeing if I was not robbed. No, I'm in Phoenix right now. I actually, let me see.
Well, you see me, you got a good connection. Are you on your phone just now? How do you have it set up?
Yeah, so I have my iPhone because this hotel I'm at, I don't know, it looks like it's like a virus. You know how someone can set up a Wi-Fi to make it look like it's a hotel, like to click on, and they'll get all your banking info. I don't know. I just feel like it's that, and no one's picking up at the front desk. So there's like a few fake hotel names, and I don't know which one to pick because I'm not at a Marriott. So I just feel like, Starlink. Carol, you're right. Starlink. I'm definitely getting a Starlink.
How much is that? Have they said?
I think Peggy was telling me. I don't know if it's I don't know how much the actual cost of the device is, but it's like $50 a month. But you can get a Starlink Mini because there's a lot of places like hiking up in the mountain, the mountain areas and stuff. Like, how do we know? If we are looking for a body at this point, hopefully she's alive. But I'm saying I wanted to check some of those mine places, and right when I got into the higher foothills, I was done. It was frozen.
Now, what I was thinking is when you go there, you said you didn't want to wing it, but you don't have to have such a plan. But then when you start having connection problems like that, it's a major distraction. So I think you're fine. You don't have to over plan, but if you had Starlink, you wouldn't have had so much troubles, because I can just tell it's got to be frustrating knowing you're buffering.
Oh, it's horrible. Yep. Thanks, Carrie. You're right. Yep. I definitely want to have some. But no, you're right. It stinks because when you have all these people viewing, and say if you're getting to something that you may find noteworthy, and then it just drops to 20 people viewing, and then it's like, oh no, I know I'm buffering, and everyone's going, no, where'd you go? And it has to be a horrible viewing experience too.
I'm only assuming, was your phone like red hot because you got your screen on? And
my phone was hot, so then it was like trying to stay out of the way for the phone, from the sun from the phone.
Then your battery must go faster. So that's what you need. I have a whole idea. You need like a backup, one of those little juice packs to be able to charge. Yeah. You should have an extra, because all the other guys are using 2 phones and one to text. Like if you had one and gave it to, say, just Dee Dee and Peggy and me, and when you have a problem, we can text you, but you don't need 50 people telling you that your phone, because then they start blowing your phone up, and your phone is the thing that's having a problem, right?
Yeah, right.
Then you get 50 emails about your phone, and it overloads your phone even more. So you should have something separate, honestly.
And I forgot. She just reminded us. Peggy's going to be in Tucson too at the end of the month. So if I'm even out here that late in April, which I think I would be, meet up with Peggy. So yeah, we can share Starlink. Yeah, exactly, Peggy.
So yeah, that's a must, right?
Yeah, for sure, it's an absolute must.
That Dodd's Gone Live was driving around. Alex, they went back that night. Remember, they went back that night, and they were looking for you on the Thursday night, I think it was. And they went back and drove around the streets there with Nico. And what they did was
they were looking for me driving around.
No. They were talking about you going with them.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy cow, there was actually a
No.
search warrant.
Sorry, I misspoke.
Okay,
They were like Nico and Dad's Gone Live went to pick up Alex sitting in front of Nancy's house, so it was dark, pitch black, and they were talking about you were going to go out with them on the Thursday night before you went out for your interview thing on the Thursday night. And they did some interesting things. I watched it on video. You may have seen it. They drove around the area and they talked about plausible scenarios that may have happened or not. And they were turning their lights off and driving with no lights and stopping and opening they opened their car doors to see if dogs would bark at certain places. And they just drove all around that area and just talked about plausible scenarios. It was pretty interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
And you were not there.
Yeah. And I had the invite and I was, I got,
and you know what happened last night? Last night was, they went to Red Lobster, Alex and Dad's Gone Live, and they're sitting at Red Lobster and they're both streaming. And I guess some trolls called the Red Lobster and said that they were videoing kids. And the manager came up. The manager came up and she was sweet.
Oh my God. Well, Alex is real slick too. He like smooth talker. So he's real friendly. He can get out of any situation.
Oh yeah. He charmed, they both charmed the waitress and the manager, and they ended up just turning their cameras off and keeping the audio on. And they ate Red Lobster. They ate
I
Red
can't
Lobster
believe someone called the Red Lobster. Like who that, I mean, who even thinks of that? That's...
Wow. They called and even worse said that they were videoing kids.
I mean, that's
the manager
that's horrible. I mean,
yeah.
Alex has 9 daughters, I think, 9 family. And he said this live. I'm not sharing anything personally.
Well, this manager came up and talked, and within 2 minutes, Alex and the other guy had her charmed, and they ended they ended up getting her to subscribe to them, and the waitress, they gave her a big tip, and everything was perfect. It was good.
Do you remember the wow, man? Do you remember when by accident, and I'm not going to bring up, well, I guess I can because it was, but remember when his phone was ringing 1,000 times in the car?
Oh, yes. Oh, I replayed
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing because it's just like, as soon as you say your number, you are DOA, you're dead on arrival. You are dunzo.
Well, we replayed that, and it's hard not to laugh. Like, you guys were trying not to, and I know that situation. You have to.
Wow.
And Alex one day would look back and laugh on that, probably now soon.
What?
Because his phone blew up, and you and JLR are on his. JLR streamed it, and you guys were trying. It's like when you're in high school and the teachers, and you're in the principal's office, and your buddy looks at you, and you just start laughing in the most inappropriate time, and you just couldn't control yourselves. It didn't look bad. Alex is a good guy. He'll understand.
No, right. God, I just can't believe they pull that stuff. They would never think in a million years to call Red Lobster, and especially to say something disgusting like that. That is like
trolls. And also, did he get a new number? What did he end up doing? Or they fixed the settings, right?
I don't know. He's been, it was a setting thing. I believe so. But I think he is getting a new number. He may have. I know Dad's Gone Live called me a few times and texted me, but I feel like they were texting me, I believe, when they were out at Red Lobster. And I wonder if that was through Alex. I don't know.
I don't know. So how about we worry about today, and we'll talk about everything else tomorrow. You get to your family. Do you have anything, or do you want to get going? I don't want to hold you or keep you.
Yeah. I'm going to get, I got to get rolling. I'm about to get picked up. We're going to go out to lunch and then hang out for a little bit. And then my flight doesn't leave till later tonight, unfortunately.
So what, are you just going to take today off and come back tomorrow and talk with us, or what?
Yeah, I think I'm going to definitely take today off.
That would be good. Do the family stuff. Do that.
Yeah.
And
then it's Easter tomorrow. But
or whenever, Monday, even Monday, whatever.
Yeah, that's funny. Erica said, Ted, let's not get lost in malls. I know how that seemed. I know how that looked.
Oh,
I was trying to find them. I swear I wasn't lost. I was, I have to say, the longest one. I was the last man standing at the mall where they they couldn't catch me right away. But,
well, we were watching because I had all the I did the same thing. I had all 3 cameras up, all 3 live streams. And when they got back in the car, the security was busting their chops to leave, right? And then you forgot which door you came in. So you went out the nearest door, and half of that place was on construction. So there was a bunch of doors closed. So you were on the opposite side of the mall when you went out.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And they figured it out. They were watching you on your live, and you're talking about them coming to find you. Yet you kept stopping to talk to people about giving them flyers while you were not lost, but they were looking for you.
Oh.
So it was good. It was good. It was interesting. It was entertaining. That's for sure. And it didn't look,
for sure entertaining. Yeah.
So,
all right. Well, you guys take care, everybody, and hope everyone has a good holiday. And I'll let's just stay in touch. We'll see where the day takes me today. But yeah, I'm going to definitely be with family, and then they're just going to take me to the airport. And yeah.
How about this? You can just text me any updates, and I'll let the people know. I'll
Okay.
be your what is that? What is that? Like you're not the mediate, like go between or something.
Yeah,
Messenger,
the mailman.
Your whisperer. I don't know. The Ted whisperer. Send, and I'll let the people know anything you want anytime. Okay, if I'm on live.
Cool deal. Yep, sounds good. Well, it's
Awesome.
good seeing everybody.
Awesome.
All right. Bye-bye.
Later. Bye.
Later. Bye.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Mar, what's up? Wow. What do we do now, guys? How about we watch? Whew. Did I just get the scoop? That is my first scoop, guys. I'm so glad you're here. Oh my God, I got the scoop. Everyone was thirsting for Ted, and I got the scoop. And all of them will have to tune into me to find out, right? I'm just kidding, but man, so Ted will update us. Yeah, it's probably, you should just take a little thing. He started out walking around with heat stroke, I think, and it just so we're gonna grow upon that one. And he said he's gonna go back, and wherever he goes, like Ted is talking about storm chasing for real. So wherever he goes, he's gonna need to do a Starlink and a decent camera. So he needs to get a hold of this 857 guy. He's got such a good setup. So how about we do this, guys? We're gonna watch now. And I'll figure out what we can do. Okay, guys. If anyone else goes live, let me know. I'm not even watching the other guys. If they're going live there and you want me to put one of them on, so far I've got JLR from yesterday, and this is 857 from yesterday. And this little security guard comes up and does this. Listen to what this guy says. It's so amazing. This guy is a liability. So this is the first stop. That Guthrie guy, whatever this guy's name is, he's going to run for Congress or something. And they were doing a recall nanos. This isn't the first, this is the first sign waving thing, but they're going to meet up at the next one. And it kind of gets weird because JLR 857 and that Righteous Monkey show up here, and they all end up going to the different address. That Righteous Monkey goes to a different Walgreens or something. JLR goes to a Walgreens. This guy ends up at a park, and they're looking for Alex and them. And then JLR's got his dash cam on, and some guy walks into a bus stop and takes a piss on camera in the middle of the day. The young guy pisses in the bus shelter on JLR's like, what? In the fucking busy road. And this guy's pissing in the, oh, it's so weird. And then JLR thought he had to go a block over and ends up driving for 20 minutes. He had another wrong address for some reason. Alex was at the car lot. I had them all up at the same time. So I wasn't trying to make, it was just, I could see everything was going on. That's why I let Mara know. And that Righteous, they all said Daniel's, but that Righteous Monkey wasn't going to pick anyone up. If he's Daniel, he wasn't going. And I was watching everyone, and I was like, I could see it not coming together yesterday. The after this, but the sign thing, I think that intersection was a bit busy, in my opinion. It was a bit busy. And Juanita's signs, that one lady had a really nice sign. If we do stuff like that again, we can improve on it. Because for me, I think when you do those, you got to kind of go between the intersections on a nice piece of grass, and do that. And like in a row, you can do that sign waving when people are going slower enough to read the signs too. Because that was that intersection, in my opinion, like the trucks were going like 55 miles an hour, 18 wheelers, vroom, vroom, vroom. So Juanita is a wonderful lady. She got all those people to join and meet, and I was calling them not Voltron, the Power Rangers, and I had Alex as the right leg. Dad's Gone Live was the left leg. Righteous Monkey was the left arm. This guy 8x7 was the right arm. JLR was the head, and Ted, if we found Ted, was going to be portrait mode. the body, and it was going to be the Power Rangers and one massive investigative team. And that Jim guy was there, and oh my God, a couple other guys showed up. So we had the dream team there. And so next time, Juanita, if she did, the best thing was getting all those guys, because I heard her throughout the week asking JLR in the background, hey, will you come? Will you come? And I heard her asking all those guys, and I was wondering what she was talking about, going to this sign waving, which is going to come up after this. But so take 2 with her. If anybody talks to that Juanita, tell her to do the same thing with those guys. In my opinion, she obviously get like the woman that was with her. I don't know if it was her daughter or somebody was with her, had a wonderful sign, a cardboard with the dark lettering, and just do it again. But I think a less busy intersection and the better signs, it would have been amazing. And the right address for a few of them. It was, I didn't mean to make it look like I wasn't making light of it, but I had them all up at the same time. And it was interesting watching them all try to get a hold of each other. And then to top it off, JLR was trying to call Ted. It was interesting. It was interesting. And I think if they did it a little differently, they could have had some fans, because all those superstars there, they would have had their fans showing up, and people would have been showing up to meet Alex to sign. I mean, so none of the people came. So I think it was just for myself, it was a really busy intersection personally, a little bit too busy in my opinion. So, but that Juanita's got something right, because she was able to get them, all those superstars, to agree to come to it. So the next time she does it, I can't wait to see it. So how about this? I move on. We've had Ted. All right. Here, Ted was here. Proof of life. He didn't get robbed. He's going home. Last night he was trying to get on a red eye, but had to switch, to another flight. And then he's in a hotel room. He's going to go see his family for Easter. Going to take it easy. He's going to update us with everything. He's got his phone back. He was at a mansion. So forget yesterday. We're going to scratch it. I think if he's got anything he can show us, he will. Turns out, I'm not sure if he can show us, but he'll update us with that later on. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. So let's worry about him having a good family time and Easter for everyone. Do your thing. And if he calls back or updates me anytime, I'll let you know. Okay. If he texts me throughout this show. So let's give Ted a little rest. I think he had heat stroke. He did bring bug spray. He had his allergies from all those bushes or whatever. The pollen must have been kicking up. I just know they walked around for that day for like at least 6 hours in the direct sun with no hat on. And even the healthiest young guys would get heat stroke. You can't do that. He's got to have a hat like this type of hat, or Alex's hat. I love that fucking hat, because it looks like it would be like a sun shade and it would let the air flow through it. Ted is going to get Starlink because his thing was buffering like crazy. And so, but it wasn't even as bad as it felt. But I'm sure when you're trying to drive and do a live stream and buffering, it must be horrible knowing you got hundreds of people when Alex is, and see you start buffering. I know you're not scared, but it just must feel horrible that people are watching you buffer. So take 2 will be getting those guys Starlink, step 1, and then they can all be together and share the bill. I don't know. And they'll have their own Starlinks. I don't even know how Starlink works, but I think that's a necessity, because then you don't have so much to worry about driving, fucking directions, your live streaming, the camera, turning, oh my God, audio. I have trouble doing it, and I'm sitting in my recliner. I screw up, and I'm not even on camera. So that's my deal. I'll get a camera soon, and I'll wow the world. When you see this face start moving, oh my God, you guys will be so amazed. I'll have to trim my beard, and that big pile of laundry behind me, I'll have to at least move it somewhere. That's a whole other thing. So I'm sticking with the audio now, but trust me, guys, you will see this face move sometime in 2026. I promise that. So yesterday, I'm going to recap. Let me know, guys, if anyone goes live, okay? Let me know. I'm going to play this little security guard. Listen to what the shit he says. I feel he's the town liar or the biggest liability. If you're in this area, find this little security guard at this mall, Peter Piper's Pizza, and fucking interview him because he says some crazy stuff. I'll recap. Listen to him. He uses his baton to take people out with the knees. He arrests people, puts them in handcuffs. Fucking, he says some other shit too. Oh, he usually carries a gun and pepper spray, but he left in a hurry and doesn't have it. I feel he's just a town liar, but I hope to God he's not doing even one of the things he says he does in this JLR.
What yeah, there was I
This
smoked
is a security guard.
There was a fire department over there?
Yeah, I was running in back there.
I came out of my car. It's like it smells like fire around here. They set a fire, like what, homeless or something?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Recalling Nano.
You want a sign? Oh, you don't even know who Nanos is? Oh my goodness. Are you a security guard?
He's the one. He's the one that was in charge of the case. That's not why I'm recalling him. I'm recalling him because he lied to us when he got
security guard.
When he got his
don't
job.
even know who Nanos is.
Yeah, he failed to tell us that he had an handcuff.
What's going on? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, man. That was going to be my next question. Like, no one.
There's a whole lot of things. I mean, he got on the radio and said, "I can't believe Mr. Gutierrez is attacking me for my
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the Nancy Guthrie case?
Yeah.
You know that. You don't know Nanos. You didn't know who Nanos is, but here, will you take this? Is there any way you can like? Are you security here?
Yeah, I'm security.
I mean, I can see it. I put it on the window.
Just let them know I told you.
Okay, go ahead. You do it. I don't want to.
Just let them know I told you.
Well, go ahead. You do it because I don't want no problem. If you can do it, would you do it?
Yeah. Just give me a minute because I gotta go kick off this people with thing.
Yes. I'm Daniel Buchanan for United States Congress.
Oh shoot.
Probably see my signs all over. You never.
No, I don't really pay. I don't really go out. I go to work and I go home. Like
Smart.
I do.
Smart man.
Well, I do security, so I go out in public and people realize me that I arrested, and they try to fight me and have my kid with me, and I tell them, "Listen, dude, I'm not on the clock. I'll beat the hell out of you right here. I will shoot you." Like right now, the homeless people are back there trying to set a fire again. I'm just like, I don't do inside the store. I do inside the store, but I don't do it. I just come out here and I just like kick off all the homeless.
I don't know if I can play him, so I'm sorry, Melanie. I don't know if I can play
Getting
him.
a gun pulled on me. Got a gun pulled on you? Here. Over here. Because I told him to leave. He's
Righteous monkey.
he was
They got homeless caused a fire in the back just a little bit ago.
Right now.
Yeah. No. I was a prison guard. Are you a prison guard? I wasn't scared of whack. It wasn't even loaded. No, I just take it from him, beat him with it. I hit him with it.
You got a nice Bronco.
All the time. I let him be. I'm not getting involved in none of that.
Do you have an extension?
I mean, I'm supposed to get involved, but like, I'm not gonna put my life at risk because of it. You know what I mean? I guess.
I've got. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Is like,
I try to read everything.
There's a lot of so a lot of this.
I'm trying to.
Around here, I don't know if you know.
I'm eventually going to
Or
respond to
mentally ill.
everything, but it's like sometimes it's overwhelming, especially when you get home, you're all tired. It's like, man, how do people do this?
Oh, I was talking there. I forgot to unmute. So I don't know if I can play him, okay? I'm sorry. I've got him. So if you want to go to put the other one and just come and chat here and listen to them, I'd understand, okay? You can do that. If you can listen to him and just come chat here if you'd like, that's fine with me. Mute me. So I'm sorry. If you can find out if he's one of those ones that unequivocally lets people stream them, I will gladly, because I don't know him. I've never met these guys. I've never even heard of AJW News. I know JLR is, obviously. I know these guys now from just yesterday. I've known Alex for years in the Delphi stuff community. I know Ted well. He was just on. Just put his name in the banner. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I just, because this is going so well. I had over 225 people at one time. And I got a copyright strike yesterday for the dude, where's my car? So Melanie, I just know that I would, if we can find out, I just learned of him. And I don't want to steal from all these guys because I can do shows. I can do my own shows. I don't need to think I'm just watching other people's stuff. And these guys are out there and I appreciate it and they're great. And I know that JLR and this guy's okay with it. So just know if you have to go there and listen to him at least or watch him and then just kind of chat here, if you can do that, get your eye. That's what you do. If you got a computer, listen to him and have his on, and then just chat here. And if there's no chat there going on or whatever you want, you're very welcome. Just know I just don't want to do the wrong thing. I'm a noob at this. I don't want to overstep with these guys. They're allowing me to just watch, and I'm grateful. That's the most of it. So thank you for understanding. You're awesome. So let's listen to this little guy again. I've almost got them synced up. Look at his hands up. Oh, I paused at the time. I think I got it almost perfect. So I think I'm going to push play here first. And we're listening to 857 Tucson's audio because he has pretty good audio and his camera's like right beside him. So I've got them both going. So I'm going to hit play and play because this is a picture in picture of 857 and we've got JLR. He's muted JLR. So watch.
Mentally ill. So I really have to
I paused for a
tread
second.
lightly how I approach.
I think, yeah, he just stepped to the
now
right.
I'm not. Usually I'm armed.
You're on?
Usually I'm armed. No, not right now. I don't have none of my
What's that say? Black security?
avalanche. Usually I have pepper spray. I have handcuffs. I have baton. Literally I'm
guy's
allowed to arrest somebody. They give us I can put handcuffs on them and arrest them. I can't take them to jail, but if I arrest them, I detain them. Yeah.
Detains people. This little guy.
Yeah, they have another security company in there doing that.
Oh, okay.
He detains people.
But
Fuck.
he can
Get
stay in AC all day. I get to come out here. Yeah, it's not bad
Be
though.
careful.
I don't mind it. I mean, on some days,
Be careful with the small.
And then they see me.
What are we trying to do?
Pick up all the
I do.
trenches.
I do.
You know what I mean?
How long you been working here?
This came out. It's tomorrow.
You at the site or you at the company?
We're gonna be
Here at this food city. Because it's because of the food city, right? Because they come here to steal.
12.
I don't really know. I think what it is like some McDonald's
Stop by there.
city.
11, 12. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting additions back. So I'm gonna be getting
Got a meeting. Like, okay, we want because of the transit activity, they want us to kick them off. So each of these buildings, each of these businesses pay us to come out and take care
Yeah,
of it. The
I think
only
he's like
place
the
I
town
don't do
liar.
is churches and Jack in the Box,
I kind of do.
which I don't get because it's in the same fucking part. I can't even go over there. They taught me over there, and I'm like, listen, you're
Yeah.
lucky.
They're
You're lucky.
smart. Yeah,
I
they're
would
lucky.
not come here and
They kick it
not with anyone in
It's just like so if someone comes out like stealing a bunch of food in a trump cart, I go up to him, I kick him. I kick the trump cart, pick it all up, and take it back inside. And then I slap handcuffs on him.
Handcuffs.
Huh?
Handcuffs to the shop.
I usually don't. I try not to put handcuffs on people because that's just more paperwork. I have
You're
to
not
do.
allowed to do that,
I could trade
my
these
friend.
shoes.
Oh
You
my
have every
god.
right. You have every right.
Fucking.
These businesses allow us to do that.
He thinks he has every right to
They
handcuff
tell
people.
us it's hands-on site. Some
Oh
some sites we have, we can't put handcuffs. Like you can handcuff them, we can't do nothing.
You can't do it
You know what I
any
mean?
site.
But this site
You're-
here, it's hands-on.
No. No.
So I'm allowed to pepper spray. I'm allowed to stun gun. I'm allowed to hit him with. I don't. Usually I do nothing. I was like,
See, he's like the town liar.
Oh, wait, what's that?
I've been
Excellent.
security.
Yeah, the prisons.
I was in a prison doing the guard for about 5, and then I came out to do actual.
Yeah.
At Whetstone?
Here, more dangerous than
The
prison.
myth and
Huh?
Whetstone or what?
Homeland Security.
He's like 5'1".
Pacific? Yeah, yeah. But they pay 32 an hour. I just didn't like it.
Competitors.
I know I'm getting paid 20 an hour, so it's not.
TikTok is the worst.
This guy's the
I
star.
know, but I like the action.
Find him. Follow him with the
Not
camera.
really. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Find this guy.
So you want to be like,
All right.
do this forever?
Yeah,
He's a
well, not with this
fucking star.
company, but like with for security in general.
That's cool, man. Be safe out here, man. This is a crazy world out there. You know, you gotta.
But
This is from yesterday. Yesterday.
Pull off the pepper spray, but this stun gun, I get the baton, I hit him upside the head with it. Or the knee. Like they teach us to go. I had several.
Right in the shin, huh?
Mm.
Oh,
Well, they come at me, and I was like, I rip it out, and they're not afraid.
Did you sign? Did you sign?
And
Five of them?
Yeah.
I hit him in the knee. It hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts. Those
Like that.
Like-
Pops out.
so the baton.
Yeah.
It's not no light metal, so it hurts. I try not to pepper spray because usually when I put out pepper spray, some people around, I don't want to like.
It won't let you go live again.
I don't want to
Worst case, maybe.
get other people like in the face too.
Yeah.
Because that's just more people have to attend to.
Maybe a lawsuit.
I try not to. But sometimes these homeless people give me no chance, no opportunity to.
None.
What are you guys doing? Just video and everything?
Yeah. We're covering Nancy Guthrie, recall nanos, Tucson talk to the people and stuff like that. You know, it's cool that you came up.
Do you think he's gonna get recalled?
One way or another.
Honestly,
I think he's a lame duck. But how long would he be in for? 4 more years? 3 more years?
He just got elected, so 3 more years, yeah. By 480 votes.
Yeah, got us all here. Got us all here.
Hi. Made it back.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Glad to see y'all.
Nice. You watch what's going on?
Yes.
You want to sign this? The recall Sheriff Daniels.
Right.
All right, we got some signatures coming. Group of ladies signing some signatures.
How's that? I paused him on this one.
So obviously you guys don't
Citizens
feel
arrest.
too happy about nanos.
If you're trying to save someone's
you guys
life,
sign.
probably, but not for a bag of chips like this guy sounds like he would do it for. Not for a bag of chips.
I want to know where Nancy's at.
You want to know where Nancy's at? That's where we all want to know. You know, there's 10,000 people.
You know what?
there's.
Need to get a movement going
Mhm.
of every scene.
She's actually pretty sweet. I'm going to play this because I didn't play it all. I was watching him yesterday. I'm going to pause his from yesterday. JLR's going to talk to this lady for like 5-10 minutes. She seems like a sweet lady from YouTube or something. Watch. He's going to walk around and actually talk with her.
Senior
What I
citizen
believe,
in the county
I think it was a
and
robbery
go
went wrong.
not carry
I think
signs
she showed up, they
protest.
were expecting.
I'm talking
an empty
old
house.
school
I think
70.
she's the mother of a
Bring your
celebrity,
lawn
so they probably
chairs,
knew
your
there was good stuff
blankets,
in there.
and
And
sit
people
in the
said, well, why
parking
didn't you
lot
steal anything?
and wait.
What that
Hi,
means
Paula.
is
They come out
sometimes
and
there's
say,
something
Did you
what's
see
going
Ted?
on?
bad, maybe they-
We can all
Did you get to see Ted, Paula? He was on. He called in. Ted called in. If you missed it, you can go back 10 or 15 minutes. And yeah, if you're at this mall, go find that
say-
security guard and videotape him because you might catch something gold. I mean, if you're saving life and limb, you could do those tactics, but I don't know if a security guard should be putting handcuffs on people or hitting them. I mean, if somebody's stealing something, you can confront them if they give it back or whatever. I mean, if they start hitting you or pull out a weapon, you can defend yourself. But this guy's, I'm sure, mostly observe and report. No,
where
I mean, you can save someone's life as a citizen, yes, but if you can't just start pulling it, hitting people in the knees, like he's talking about for stealing stuff, you better have a good reason. Doesn't sound like he knows the difference between that. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, there's citizens arrests in that. You don't have to be a security guard, but even cops can't do the things he's saying, because that even on somebody, unless you're saving someone's life, obviously there's situations, but you must equal force, right? You don't, like if someone's got a bag of chips and they're running away and you can catch up to them, you don't take them out at the knees. I mean, this guy is not he's a liability in my opinion.
Nancy,
He should observe and report. You can follow, get the description, call the cops, whatever. But to start taking people out with the knees and handcuffing them, homeless people, because they're stealing something, he's going to get them in trouble. I mean, you better have a good reason. I know stealing is an epidemic and stuff, but maybe he can. I don't know if he can detain them. That's you better have a good damn excuse. As a security guard, he's not. Those cops won't even start taking people out the knees, right? Like, this guy's talking about some weird stuff. Not him, the little guy. So I just thought this lady's interesting. Let's play her. And then I'll find something else. But I could be wrong. But that guy, I think he's just a town liar and just kind of like that kind of guy that just talks, because he's like, oh, I usually have a gun and pepper spray, but I forgot them. I was in a hurry and I left them. If that little guy was able to wear a gun, he would sleep with it.
whoa.
He would sleep. He's like those security cops, all guys who, if they try to be cops and security, one of those in the guards in prison guards, then there's this guy who, not this man, but that little guy who couldn't be any of those jobs. He couldn't be a security, prison guard. He said he was. I think he was lying. He sounds like the town liar type of guy. So but this lady's pretty sweet.
Whoa, that's a wild idea. Did you listen to that, folks?
I'm outraged.
Go ahead.
I am a senior. I have health problems.
I'm gonna come over here and talk to you, get a little closer here. I want to hear that again. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna come over here and let's talk. Let's talk. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about that as you are signing. So people might not have heard. I'm gonna have her. She has an idea. She said.
Because what's he gonna do? What in reality? I watch protests. I participated in protests from back in the day when I was a child, being explained why we were doing what we were doing then. And the ones that made the biggest statement was the sit-ins.
Okay, so what are you proposing people should do again?
I think we should rally together and sit. Don't bring signs, don't march, don't scream, don't yell. Sit there in total silence, waiting.
Sitting where?
The courthouse, the police department, wherever. Because this is outrageous. Our own sheriff on national television has made several comments. And I'm looking at him like, okay, we're not.
So just so you know, I got an update. If you're still here, who was it asking about that other guy? If I can watch this guy, I shut it down. I'll listen to her, but I'm trying to find those other guys live, okay? And if I can find out if I can stream that other guy, AJW something news, I will, because this is from yesterday. So if there's anything happening today and I'll do a better job trying to read chat. So let me know, okay? We have an update on Ted. Ted was here. Yep, Ted was here. Ted called in. If you just got here, go back 15 minutes. Ted called in. He was on this show for 15, 20 minutes. Okay, so welcome, KC. Ted called in. If you, I'm not sure if you missed it or saw it. I asked and he didn't see it. It's okay. It's okay. Peggy's trying to screenshot it. I just don't want to assume because these guys are going all out there and I don't want. Yeah. Okay. 10-4. Oh yeah. Okay. How about that? That's a great idea, Pegs. Great idea. I can play the guy from yesterday. How would I put JLR? These are from yesterday, guys. So I'll put that other guy in from yesterday. And I missed it too. After he did the sign thing, Dad's Gone Live did this search and I had it ready to go too. And I have it all ready to go. So thanks for reminding me, Peggy. This is it. Actually, you know what? I'll bring it over full screen because we'll watch that. Him and Nico after the sign waving. This is yesterday. Dad's Gone Live yesterday did this. They left Jim at the sign waving, and they went and did this yesterday. So I'll update on the screen.
Yet or
This is
no?
them.
Okay. We'll go by there
later on,
tonight. That
okay?
way we can still have some daytime searching. If you want, I can show you where Annie and Luke's. I can show you.
Yeah.
We could drive from Nancy's to Annie's and then back, because there's two different ways you can go. And then after we do that, I'll show you where Luke's house is in correlations to Nancy's and Annie's. And I'm not saying Luke's guilty. I'm not saying Annie's guilty. I'm not saying Tomaso's guilty. I'm just saying that I'll show you the landmarkers. I'll show you the routes, because Nancy did take that route. And ironically, Luke's house is right damn in the middle between the two.
So I'll put a banner on screen to update you. This is from yesterday. This is 857 at that little meeting. This is JLR yesterday talking to this lady. I'm not going to play it just yet. I'll have them there. I'll put them on mute, and I'll play it a bit, I guess, because this was interesting. And I have them both muted. We're going to listen to these guys. So after they did the sign thing, they dropped Jim, Explorer Jim, stayed there to Uber home with Alex and them. And these guys went and did this yesterday, okay? And I didn't get to see it. So this is all new to me. And if any of those guys go live today, I'll let you know. But these are all from yesterday, okay? And I will update it. Cool.
But I think she took an
It's
Uber.
great.
though.
Welcome.
She took an Uber to Annie's, and then
Made it there
Tomaso
safely.
made it there safely.
And then
So
Tomaso
Melanie,
brought her back.
if I can
Or at
put that
least
other
that's
guy
what
on, I
the
will. I'll let you know.
report says.
Okay. I don't
Now,
have
did they
that.
confirm that Tomaso actually did that, or Tomaso's just saying that? I don't know. Do they have Tomaso on camera? He does drive. When he leaves his neighborhood, he is driving past the Circle K, and he does have to make a left right there. And then he is, unless he goes like 10 miles out of his way, he's forced to drive past a Chevron gas station and a couple other businesses. So I would assume that the Sheriff's Department and FBI would have asked for video camera footage from those areas. But once they starts coming east, there's no businesses at all to go by. And then also Nancy has cameras on the side of the garage right there, I believe. Because I would assume that she would go through her garage, and I would assume that they would have checked to see if there's footage picked up by those cameras. If they're able to get the perp camera, they're most likely able to get Nancy going into her house camera. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure.
Hey, Julie, thank you for that. Julie's talking about some red bridge near Nancy's house.
Red Bridge.
Yeah. If
I
I'm reading
wonder if that's the one in the mountains that medium was talking about.
Can't see.
On Mount Lemon?
She said it's near Nancy's house. Please look around the Red Bridge area.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not familiar with that.
Shoot me an email and tell me exactly where that is and what makes you want us to go search over there. I'm only here until tomorrow. I'm leaving tomorrow around noonish. You know what? I'm not going this way. Sorry, GPS. I ain't listening.
So I'm going to update on the screen with a new one. Ted is called in. If you want to scroll back 20, 30 minutes and listen to Ted, he called into the show and updated us. Up here, I'm going to put a thing on the front on the screen soon. This is JLR from yesterday at his little nanos, recall nanos thing. This is 857 Tucson yesterday. This is them after the sign waving thing. They dropped Jim off and Dad's Gone Live and Nico went and did a little search. I'm going to put it up here. Okay. So just hello to anybody's new. I'm pretty new at this too, but welcome, welcome, welcome. If any of those other guys go live, it won't be Ted. I don't think we're going to see Ted the rest of the day. He's doing he's going home for Easter. Okay. And we'll update everyone. If he texts me, I'll let you know. He may change his mind. I'll let you know. Okay. And if any of those other guys go live, the ones that we can stream, let me know. I don't want to just assume. I don't know that new guy, Double J, or, AJ W News. He seemed cool, but I don't want to just assume. So if we can find out, I'll play him. I'll catch up with this from yesterday, and if any of them go live, I'll let you know. Okay. Hey, Monday. Hey, everyone. Delulu, Fur Baby, Nina, Paula, anybody I missed? If you've come in and I haven't said hi, just know I'm saying hi to you inside or when I see you. I'm I'm a confused old man, 52 years old with a muffin top. I have 2 grandkids, 2 grown kids. I'm just trying to entertain you guys in between Ted and all these guys. If I can find them live, I'll show you how you can do usually shows. I watch court cases and read court docs. But as of this, I was just kind of doing this. This seems fun to watch these guys. These guys are interesting. So we're going to watch this, and I'll update you on, I'll try to keep on the screen a highlighted comment of what you're watching and when, okay? So this is a replay, yesterday replay, after the sign show. Dad's Gone Live, and Nico going to search.
Right now.
In my gigantic blue pointer, get used to it.
Lanes right here because it feels like cars never stop coming.
Are you going to be able to reverse that?
Like
When we get close.
What do you mean reverse? Oh, turn the camera off?
Not all.
But like on us?
Just don't want the, if the bad guys monitoring to know exactly where.
I can. I was just gonna go up here and pull into a gas station, and I'll put it on selfie mode the rest of the way out. I just want to top off the gas because they're about a quarter. And I'll got me a beef jerky if you want anything, soda, Gatorade. That was yellow when I entered it.
So also, I forgot I should be sharing these guys. I'll put links in. The first link is these guys. Here it is. This link is Dad's Gone Live's link from this. I'm sure you must all know him. If you're not subscribed, find him. Dad's Gone Live with Nico. That's the first link I just put in, is this video. I'll share with you in a second, 857, and obviously JLR.
To search around Annie's.
If you don't like certain people, I guess contact them and let them know. I appreciate you, but I don't have enough subs to be talking smack just yet, so please help me. And if you hate someone, just, I don't know. You don't have, watch the other ones. You know what I'm saying? These guys are all gracious enough to let people stream them. So, I don't know. Cool Camaro. A lot of white cars around here because of the sun. I'll be quiet now. So, if you don't like one of these guys, just know that if you really bash them, I won't.
I did not hear about,
because they're allowing us to stream.
by the name of
So just
Tina Abuz.
Please and thank you.
I'm sure if she rented the spare
And
house.
I'm not saying any of you are. I'm not even reading the chat. So just. So that second link I just put in is JLR's live stream.
Happy Easter to you too, caller.
The first one is this one, Dad's Gone Live. Second one's JLR, and I'll put 857s now. These are replays from yesterday. I'll find some fresh stuff if I can, okay? Who are you talking to, Peggy? Who see your message?
Where are we going?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Peggy. Oh, are you sure? Okay, thank you. So I wanted to watch this, but let me fix this up. So I'll get rid of this for now because I'll save these for later if we have to watch from yesterday. I'll put him. Oh my God. So you're sure? Okay, give me 1 second. I've got it in another screen. Thank you so much. So Ted is not going. Oh, I've subscribed to that guy. What's his name? AJW. It's not in alphabetical order, I guess. Eh? Oh, man, I need to refresh it. Dummy. How about this? I'll just shut this one down because I have them in my other screen here. 1 second. 1 second. AJW. So thank you. He seemed interesting. And let me find him. I'm going to refresh, I guess. I'm on my other screen. I'm getting it right now. Ah, I got it. I got it. I have the envelope. I'm opening the envelope. I'm delivering the envelope to the
there's
correct
probably another
screen.
ranch or something up
On
here
full
that
screen.
these people.
Are you sure we can do this? Thank you. I don't know this guy. I've never seen him, but thanks. This is interesting. Thank you, guys. Melanie, Peggy, and I dedicate this to you. The Vicarious Vigilante. Because I know you were asking about it. I hope you're still here. If not, you missed out because you were asking for this. Thanks, guys. I'll put on the screen what we're watching, okay?
I'm just going to search back here. Yeah, it's the thing. Good morning, guys. Does this person or persons
I prefer it out here. It's nice and peaceful. I don't like all the traffic, man. I just hear it.
do they live in Tucson? Because I would think they're gonna, at least
very
just what I was
relaxing.
thinking, it might be totally wrong, that they would probably dump a body somewhere that they're familiar with or have been to before. Because you see all the time, not all the time, but people like they'll Google search like how to get rid of a body or something like that, and then that's one of the ways they end up getting caught.
Now, do you guys like to listen to the police scanner too? I can put that on in the background, or is that too much? The Tucson police scanner? Let me know.
Obviously, this guy or guys or whoever planned this well enough to at least have their cell phones turned off, at least as far as we know. So maybe they're.
You mean southbound?
Maybe
correct?
there's no like electronic trail of them doing anything like that. So maybe they went somewhere that they've been to before to dump the body. It's just a total guess, but yeah. Yeah, coyotes and then javelinas too.
Ted is okay. Ted is okay.
Let's see what's up here.
I'll update you. I'll just mute him for a second. Ted is okay. If you scroll back, Mr. Mahomes, welcome, dude, or dudette. Scroll back 15, 20 minutes. Ted has called into my show today. Ted has called in. Look at, I'll show you. You look at, Ted called into this show. It was on video talking for 15, 20 minutes at least or so. So scroll back. I can't tell you how long. You'll find it in my video. This one we're watching right now, this live stream. Ted called in and he'll get all the scoop if you want. I can even replay it for you. How's that? Oh, how about that? After this, I'll replay it for you, okay? I'll update you on how Ted updated us, but if you wanted to scroll back, you can do that.
There's like, I'm guessing
Like
this is
30
like a
minutes ago.
ranch.
On this very live.
Let's see here.
Yeah, it's peaceful. But do you guys want the scanner
there's a
too? Is that
little
too
house
much?
out here?
I like it, but it might be too much. Let me know. I can turn it down, the scanner.
Oh, yep.
This is 857 Tucson scanner up in the corner here.
Blue bag.
Is that too much?
I don't see a blue bag. I see people. There's like people working.
Yes,
out
I know.
here.
We're doing it for you. We dedicate it to you. Peggy went and got a hold of him, or somebody did it, and they found out we could. So
There's
thank
like
you,
a
Alicia. I just don't want to do the wrong thing because I'm new.
working
right?
on this house out here.
Official level
I
2
don't want to
flight
film the
at
guys.
3rd in aviation.
So thank you.
But that blue
Caller
thing
asked
was
the
like
subject to turn music
some
down,
of the stuff that
and
they
that's
have
when
up
the
there.
subject started waving his
Yeah.
gun around.
Don't get
I
lost.
am.
And cursing at
No, I
the caller.
marked.
When you
I
can
put
copy
my
call.
markers
I'm about
out.
to write it on the screen. What do you want me to do,
I
Cap?
forgot it first this morning, so we had to go back and do that.
And be advised, the parties
Shake your
are
head somewhere
separated.
else then.
Oh, there's this. I don't know what that is.
I'm about to write it on the screen
that
and
was
put
the
his
blue
link in
one.
chat.
Neighbors?
Settle down.
10-4, they are.
I don't even know this guy. I just subscribed.
We'll keep it at 2 for now.
I'm writing it in here, and I'm going to put I can put it in the
Copy.
banner too, but I'm going to put it on the screen. I'm going to highlight it.
Myself and
So
X-ray 17
that's what I
are
like to
clearing.
do.
This call, we're going to take 394. We're down the street.
He was
It looks
buffering.
fairly new. It's not.
So I'll mute that. Is
There's
it
the
too
sun
much
out
listening
here.
to the scanner too? He's buffering, guys, not me. Oh, I'm about to write it though, Cap. I just
Destroy
started
stuff
putting
pretty
up.
quickly if it's via sandbag.
I'm writing it as we speak. I got it.
Because it has an opening.
I don't even know this guy. I got to find out how to spell his name and stuff. And I'm going to put his thing. Of course, I'm going to
It's
share
small
it, guys.
though. It's not.
We just got permission from
It's
him
got
to
an
do
opening
this.
at the top. I think
Peggy went and contacted them. So
it could be a sandbag.
don't start with me.
I
Don't you
know
dare. Oh, I'm just a confused
some
old
people
man. That's
living
my
right up
excuse.
against the wash might use sandbags.
So this is who we're
Yeah, it
watching.
looks kind of like canvas.
Copy the video. I'll put it in the chat. And I'm going to, too much for the scanner right now because this is peaceful. You're right.
Oh, hello.
I'll put it on after.
All the way from
It's ready.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's
a
not
lot.
filled with sand, but
This is very peaceful.
it looks like there's an opening.
I'm putting
but
a
it
banner up
could
for
be.
Cap right now. 1 second.
Of course, that could be something else too.
So this is live AJW. Live.
I don't know why it's just out
I'm
here,
writing it out.
middle of nowhere.
I just want to spell his name correctly. It's A.J, right? W.A.
But it's kind of sealed on the bottom there, and then there's you can open it on the top.
U News.
Who knows?
Right?
West Virginia, yeah.
Searching.
People from all over are watching.
I'll
It's
update you when I
crazy.
find it exactly.
All over the world.
Yep.
Tiny scorpion.
Live search right now.
I hope not.
Searching. I don't know exactly where. I'll find out in a second. What's the title of this? Searching for Nancy 60 plus. I'll find out.
Yeah.
Did he say exactly where he is, or did I miss it? Yes, this is live right now. Yes. 900 people are
Yeah,
watching. 2 hours ago,
Missouri,
he started.
you guys from all over the
This
place.
is live.
San Antonio, Minnesota, Ohio.
And people like the live stuff. I'll stop talking over him.
It's
Thank you,
crazy.
guys. I'm doing an update. I'll put it on the screen in
Sweden,
1
wow.
second.
Georgia, Wisconsin, Illinois,
Toronto.
Southern Illinois.
If you guys want to drop where you are at,
Dallas,
what
Texas,
state,
Toronto,
province,
see?
country,
Oklahoma, South
feel free.
Africa, the
Monday,
UK,
what's up?
Missouri. That's
Make sure you
crazy.
get all. I put the link in.
Pennsylvania, Idaho, Florida.
Get on over to this guy.
Oh, happy
Subscribe.
birthday.
And like. Tell him Shibby thanks.
Happy
you.
late birthday.
You won't know who I am.
New
I'm
Hampshire,
sure.
Virginia,
Live. AJW
London,
News.
Colorado, Oklahoma, Delaware, Michigan, South Louisiana,
I'm
Ohio.
writing. So cool.
It's crazy. It's
I
like
will
pretty
get
much
credit.
every state. Arkansas, South Carolina, Seattle.
And
Hello. Yeah, happy
W
late birthday,
searching.
Joanne. Kentucky, Alaska, wow, Ireland,
I'll put this up for now until I figure out where he
Scotland,
is exactly.
Michigan.
If he says a location, it's obviously
take
Tucson, right?
pictures if I see anything. New York, Colorado, Michigan.
Yeah.
That's cool. Wyoming, there's Wyoming. Southwest Missouri.
I don't know.
Yeah, do we know if she had dentures?
I have no idea. Answer. You guys know any of these questions? Did Nancy have dentures?
Northeast Tennessee. Maine.
So crazy.
There's
Why would you
Maine.
take an 82-year-old?
Pretty much every state. It's pretty crazy.
She probably didn't survive, unfortunately, and they aborted.
Hey,
plan.
thank you,
I don't know.
Massachusetts.
This is a nice area.
Wow, that's cool. Nina.
Does anybody know where
police
he is?
volunteer.
Exactly. Is this like
London,
a
Ontario.
Mesa? Thank you so much, Mesa. Is there something I'd call this besides Mesa, or is there
Yeah,
like
I
a
would assume
park or something?
people
Or
would
is he
take
just
them
in
out
the
when they
public?
sleep, right?
Thank you. Mesa, Arizona. We're sure about that? Sounds good to
And
me.
then obviously she had hearing aids too.
Yes. The vicarious vigilante is Peggy. She got permission. She went. So this one here, find her
It's-
channel.
I think I looked earlier. This is
and
like
subscribe. She's right in helping
25-minute
Ted and I.
drive
She's
from
right
Na-
up in
to
there.
Nancy's.
Her and Dee Dee,
Like
almost partners.
13,
right?
14 miles.
Thanks, Peg. That's the vicarious is Peggy. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, Peg
we don't
is
have a
Peg.
ton of water here.
I call
There's a
her-
couple like man-made
The
lakes.
vicarious one. She likes
And then
hearing
there's some
slurping
bigger
sounds.
lakes. You
I'm
have
only
to
kidding.
drive a couple
Thanks, Peg.
hours too.
Mm-mm-mm. There we go. I'll update that even more. Update
Herbert
that.
Overgard?
Mesa, Arizona.
No. Yeah, I know. It's this is east of Nancy's house.
I mean, at least these guys are out doing
This is
stuff.
the
I'm sitting here
Tankaverde
in my
Wash.
recliner, the lazy bum.
Tankaverde Wash.
I should get out more, touch some grass.
TAQUEVERDE. Tankaverde.
Oh, did he just say where he was and I didn't listen? He spelled it too. What the heck? What did he say there? Take a.
Oh, Peggy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that you, Peggy? He said Peggy. Is somebody asking him in his chat for? Let me see. Because he said a name. Let me see. Did you go in his chat to ask?
Sticks.
Oh, there's a Peggy in there too. Sorry. Another, might have been somebody else.
Watching out for rattlesnakes, so they'll blend in pretty
I don't
good.
Recognize anyone.
The sand here.
There's another Peggy he was talking to. I think.
Keep an eye out.
Thanks, anyways. I'm sure he.
And I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff hiding underneath these big trees, like snakes and scorpions, black widows.
Okay. But they said okay. That's cool. Thank you, Peggy. This guy's live right now.
Well, there's
Arizona.
Another place I've been thinking of searching is Reddington Pass.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Bob has mentioned it one of his videos real quickly. There's a little bunny rabbit. Oh, he's going away.
I got rabbits all over my place here too.
But it's Reddington Pass. People go shooting out there. It's a long, windy dirt road. There's four-wheeling, and then there's also like hiking trails. And then like parts of the winding road.
Hi, Lana.
Drops off into a little canyon where water flows, where there's like rocks. And
Hi,
there's
Jonathan.
certain parts that have like a waterfall.
Tankaverde, is that where he's
that
in?
Flows with water when we.
I heard him say
either
that.
when there's snow melt up on the mountains.
He
or
spelled
when we
it
get
too.
Rain. But it has a lot of trails.
I'm still starstruck. Ted called in, you know.
That if
I'm fanboying over
this
Ted.
person had like a four-wheel drive car, they could easily go out there. Excuse me.
So
Get some
afterwards,
more
I'll
water.
replay Ted if this guy ends or something, okay? And we'll find something else, okay? Thanks for being here.
But nothing.
This is live.
Nothing close to as big as the Grand Canyon.
So if you can get there, subscribe and like. Stay
Oh,
there.
Dad's
come
gone
back
live
here.
with there.
Oh, so I'm just learning all these guys. I know Alex and Ted mostly, and JLR I've heard of, right? But I'm learning all these other cool guys, and they seem great.
Okay. See, I had no idea. That's
synergy.
It's hard for me to watch everyone, but I doubt they. It's such a big area, obviously.
Like, and he allows little guys like me to watch, and people, you know, I think everyone can benefit from it. So thank you. I appreciate all these guys. If you don't like one of them, go let them know. Not me. I can't talk shit until I got at least 5,000 subs.
I'm about 14 miles from Nancy's house.
Good update. Good update.
What is that? Nope. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming. There's so many. Avra Valley, that's another area I wanted to maybe go to. I know there was a little girl that was found there recently in Avra Valley. I think it was Avra Valley. Do I know Nick? No. Yeah. Reddington, it just depends, excuse me, on where you go in Reddington Pass. If you stay if you stay off of the main or stay on the main road, maybe not, but there's parts out there in Reddington that you can, because I've gone four-wheeling out there with people and Jeeps and stuff, and you can go down areas just like I'm at right now that are like not on the official trail, but they're like a wash just like this, that you easily can get a Jeep on. I'm gonna have to go around. There's so much stuff right there. And it's such a big area too. The same with the Saguaro National Monument. That's a huge area. I don't know if there's a way out.
Thank
right
you,
here. I'll have
Alicia.
to go back this way a little bit.
Thank you. Thanks for suggesting, because Alicia suggested, and the vicarious one, Peggy. Oh, so
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
are awesome.
I'm
Subscribe.
sure if Savannah
Thank you so
did
much.
something like that, there'd be tons of people.
If you want to hear
search,
Ted
but
in my live, go back like 30 minutes. Ted was on for like 15.
I'm sure the
20 minutes.
sheriff is probably
He'll give you a full update.
telling the families that they've got it under control or something. Who knows? Knowing our sheriff. Well, I have to go this way. Ooh. Yeah. People are not a fan of the sheriff in Tucson anymore. That's for sure. Yeah, they definitely didn't secure the house very well. Oh, there's a little roadrunner that ran by. We've got a lot of roadrunners in Tucson. Yeah, I keep an eye out for snakes and everything else. Oh, so this is where it looks like someone chopped down all that brush over there. So this looks like from a tractor or something. Yeah, I hope they have more information than they're leading on. I hope they do. It seems like a lot of times they do at least have something else that they're holding close to the vest. But then I've also heard from people who have sources that they don't have anything. So it's like, who do you believe? I don't know.
Beep, beep.
Ooh, I've thought of that, dirt biking. I would have to get the GoPro set up like Exploring with Jim has, I think. Whoa, look at that. What the hell is that thing? Like a big wasp. Flew away. It was like a big wasp thing. Big black wasp with red wings. Jeez, there's all this trash over here.
That's Ted from earlier. Go back 45 minutes if you want to hear Ted on this live stream called in for 15, 20 minutes.
Ooh, I hear something over there.
He's taking a break for Easter,
It's like
going to see his family.
Animal or a lizard.
At a new hotel. Took a late flight and had it, I don't know. Go back and you can listen. Ted updates us. And he probably won't call in today. If he does, I'll update you again. If he wants to call back or do anything, I'll be the first to know. Everything Ted Entertainment here. So we're watching these other guys for now. This guy's live. AJW News. I'll put his link in again. 1 second.
But yeah, I know Jim does Exploring with Jim. He does those where he rides around on his dirt bike. Yeah, you're right, Paula. I'm just doing what I can. I'm not an expert searcher by any means, but I felt like I needed to do something at least because I'm local here.
I'm looking for the other guys to see if they're live, okay?
Even if it's...
I'll update you. I'm looking. Let me know if you see somebody else live
around
too.
the washes and stuff like that. You just never know, I guess. Yeah, there's all these access points that you could park. Pretty much all along the wash area, either from neighborhoods or just down alleyways. They could just park their cars right up there and then just climb down in the wash or just throw someone over the edge because there's kind of a higher point over there. Because yeah, I've thought of that too. They would have to
there's vehicle access.
obviously carry her.
There's those quad. There was tire marks.
2 people maybe.
He walked in on a road. He's buffering. Sorry guys. I just put his link in chat. If you want to show support, like him. This guy got a bazillion. I didn't even check. He's buffering, not me. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of just looking for thing weird.
There's tracks. There's vehicles get out here.
Those.
Because there was tire, like, you know, the lines when you can tell cars. Just 2 minutes ago, he was walking on where cars were. At the very least, he's getting some exercise and been out there and doing something.
Car insurance.
If he finds something else too,
maybe
he would report it. So I mean, it's not just the one thing. I mean, these guys, if they find a missing dog, or they'll probably help out, I'm sure.
And it does seem like they might.
They're doing good. Yeah.
Have some more video from the earlier in January, like the 11th or something. So maybe they have something that they're not telling us. I know, Fallon.
I think, I'm not sure. Do I have that correct? Is it Mesa, Arizona? Somebody said that. I'm not sure.
Boots.
I don't know. If somebody said it, I may have it incorrect.
Snake guards.
Is this correct? I'm not even sure.
The rattlesnake strikes at you.
If I'm wrong. Somebody wrote Mesa, Arizona. Maybe I got it wrong. Is Mesa close to... Is Mesa 14 miles from Nancy's house? That's what he said.
Which I've always wondered what those... Because I'll see horses.
I don't know.
And they'll have those little guards on their legs. And I guess that makes sense. That's probably what those are. To protect them from rattlesnakes. Wow. Glasgow, Scotland. Wow. Wow. Dead coyote. Jeez. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't come across any dead animals. But maybe that just shows you how quickly things kind of disappear out here. Mount Lemmon, maybe. I mean, yeah, it's hard. 'Cause that's a big tourist spot.
Maybe
So I don't know if someone would.
But I mean, they're out there doing
hide
stuff. They're
somebody up
walking.
there. I don't know. It's possible.
I mean, I'm sure they won't just find stuff for this case. They would report anything. So doing some good.
Hello.
Sure.
Hello, guys. Thanks for being here.
Oh,
good morning.
So is he in Mesa, or did I just see somebody write
Canada,
that?
huh? Wow.
Oh, well, that's me. I'm up in Toronto.
Look at this.
He can't hear me. Probably used to be a creek bed.
Strange.
It's like for a waterway. It's probably
It's
I bet you
definitely
it
a lot
floods.
cooler up on Mount Lemmon.
Right? Probably floods right down through there in a certain rainy year season or something.
I think it's like 30 degrees cooler up there. There's all the
Do we
pine
know exactly
trees,
where he is? I could put it in if
pine
I know.
cones.
Let me go. You probably said it and I wasn't listening.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, like a telephone pole.
Fence.
Hiding in here.
Something's in there. Stick your hand in. I'm just kidding.
I guess people who have these ranches just clear their land out and then shove everything down into the wash.
I bet your water runs through there.
Maybe this at one time was standing up, but it collapsed or something.
That's probably heavy. Like floods go through there and bring all that
tunnel
debris.
At one point.
Surprised he doesn't think of that. In my opinion, looks like when if it floods, flash floods would come through there and bring all that debris up, push it up there. He's like walking
there's tons
upstream.
of trails up on Mount
In my
Lemmon.
opinion. Looks perfect where a flood. If he goes, if he looks backwards, looks perfect for where a flood would come through.
It's hard to search everywhere.
It's probably a rainy season or a rainy.
I don't know what that is.
Just a day
bag
or
of
two.
something.
I'm only guessing. I could be wrong, but it feels definitely. Look at the height of it.
Take a look up here.
Yeah. Now he'd be up on the banks. Watch when he looks down. Perfect flood.
Oh, they went up there when there was snow.
Hi,
huh?
Tori. What's up? Hello, Tori.
Oh, here's
if you come for a TED update, he was on
cactus.
live.
You don't see much
30 minutes ago.
Cacti growing in the wash.
If you want to scroll back,
but
you
up
can
on
watch
the
Ted
edges
called
here,
in.
you'll see
If
more.
not, welcome. On the screen is who this is. He's live. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, people every year go flying over the edge of the mountain. Catalina Highway is the road that takes you up there.
Now I'm not for sure if I have the Mesa, Arizona thing
you can
right.
drop
So let me know, guys.
hundreds of feet down, and it happens sometimes.
I thought I heard someone say that.
And then there's the people who try to do like insurance fraud, who will go up there.
You're very welcome.
Or even into Reddington, and their car will magically roll off the mountain.
If you're a TED fan, Ted called in 30. Here, look, I'll show you.
He's trying to get some insurance money out of it or something.
Called in, was here for 20, 30 minutes. Updated us with everything. He didn't get robbed. Yeah.
I actually have I have
stray
some of
on
the same.
detours.
I have gloves at my house.
Yeah, this has got to be water stuff.
I
bringing all
use
this
for
garbage. It feels like it, eh?
if I'm like
Rushing water,
checking my
like
oil
floods.
or something like that. What
People aren't
is this?
throwing-
I think
it's
this
a
used to be a
roof.
car.
Yeah, that's
This
a
used
roof
to be a
on the
car.
windshield. Something, yeah, there's the
Look at
bumper.
that.
Or a small golf cart or something, or
I think.
Or like, yeah, it's like a golf cart or something. Pretty small
Maybe
to
a
be a
van?
car. No, that's pretty small. It's like a golf cart or something. Some kind of vehicle, or
I think that's the front windshield.
that'd be a small windshield. Oh, it could be like a little
Maybe.
VW
I
bus.
don't know. It's
You
hard
may
to
be right.
tell.
Look at the back of it.
But
Yeah,
this
it's a
looks like
bumper.
this totally looks like a car.
Oh, punch buggy, a VW, a buggy. like a punch buggy.
See what I mean? People
bet you
try
it's-
to come out here and drive, and this definitely doesn't look like it
guess.
was an off-road vehicle.
No.
They probably got caught in the water or something. It looks like it's been here for a while.
Or stripped, yeah. Oh, set on fire too.
It's a car.
This looks like it was set on fire. You should look in there. That's what people do to get rid of evidence. Burn it. Been there a long
See if I can see any.
What kind of car is that? I love trying to figure this out.
There's still some
it's an
green
old.
paint
Look at that. This is an
on
old
the sides that don't
50-something
get
car.
touched by the water.
Like a old car. This is an old for sure. Yeah,
That's
look at that.
crazy.
It's like a 57 Chevy Bel Air or something.
Let's see if I can get up here.
It's definitely old. The two-tone with
Wonder what
molding
kind of
like
car
that.
This is
This is fucking old. Look at this. This for sure. It's like a 50s.
moving things around. I'm trying. I'm
Could be in there for a long time. Look at it sunk in there. Oh, so you watched Ted? Cool. AJW. Oh yeah, I'll put it back up. Ted. Sorry. This guy AJW News, and the last link I put in is
there was
this
a way to
live.
tell what kind of car it was.
He's live. Yeah, don't want to poke around too much because that's a perfect
Oh, there's
spot
another
for
car over here, guys.
rattlesnakes.
There's
and
another
stuff.
one. So there's this big pile of trash
It's got to be water.
and sticks and stuff from the floods.
Yeah.
And there's another car right up here. And it looks like
Parts.
maybe multiple
Parts
stuff
of the
is
car.
buried all over here. That's metal.
So if anyone else is live, hey, what's up? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's littered. Hey, Hoosier, what's up? Hi, Vicky. Did I miss you coming in? Sorry. Hello.
What does that say?
Vicky. How far would you drive from Nancy Guthrie's house to?
It's got an
dump her
M
body
symbol.
if she was already
Maybe a
deceased.
Mercury?
Yeah. If her abduction was planned there, I was thinking of her if she was alive. Right. Depends on where she died. If she died in the car trying to drive away, right? You might just go somewhere like this because we're not even sure. But just think about it. So I see what you're saying. But imagine she had a heart attack as they were kidnapping her in the car. And then they thought, oh, they freaked out and came to an area. This is, I think.
I don't know. The
said
sand is pretty thick for just a
14
regular
miles
car.
away from
They
Nancy's
might have
house.
drove it off this ledge right here. I
And if
know.
This is 14 miles from her. So I don't know. That's a plausible scenario, but good question.
Need a bigger stick.
Just thank you.
You can still see the. I
Thank
think
you
there
very
might be
much.
2 cars here. That's one car right there.
Oh, thank you very much, Tori. It's very sweet of you. Paula, what's up? This is Pop Culture Paula.
57 Chevy. Wow. 57 Chevy. And this
Oh,
is
I was just
another car. So there's 2 cars right here.
So I was right. He just said it.
But just looking at the tire for this one.
Well, I said about the other one.
It's got to be an older car because
I meant
new
this one.
cars have way wider tires.
Yeah, for sure.
No, you don't see the chrome bumpers anymore. You can tell this is, an
Been
older
home to
style.
Home to many a critter, for sure.
Old boat.
Stick your hands right in there.
That's weird. They just must have dumped it. Oh, this is an old truck. Wow. So you can see the truck bed. There's a blanket.
If anyone
I'll
else
go on
goes
the other
live, let me
side
know,
and
guys.
Check by that blanket.
I'm looking on my other screens.
You can see in
I
there.
don't see anyone else live.
All smashed up. There's this
Except
blanket right
857
there. We'll go on the
Tucson.
other side.
Mhm.
I'm sure it's been there for a long time. Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Geez. I think there's a bunch of cars. Oh, there's a what the heck? There's tons of cars over here. What? This must have been like I was talking about with insurance fraud or something.
Dumping
People,
ground.
Like, say their car got stolen, they just dump it in the wash. There's a bunch of more over there too.
Finds any bodies, it would be bones from here. You should have a better stick.
It's like stuck on there.
It's just a little too weak, that stick.
It used to be yellow at one time. This
really
carpet or
hockey
whatever it
stick
is
would be good.
Yeah.
Like a little
really
love van. Those old vans. A white van, probably. Right? Is he? Thank you, Justin.
I don't see anything underneath it.
Screw Nanos. You're right, Alicia. Screw him.
It's right up on the metal, so there's no way.
I agree, young lady. And thank you, dude.
Ugh, yeah, it broke my stick.
Yeah. You should have. These guys are not searching with proper stuff. That's one thing I've noticed.
Yeah, I'm watching out for snakes.
Or, you know,
So
even a
here's
broom
another
handle. A good broom handle.
piece
would
of
be
a
good
car.
poking around here.
It's
Or a
like
ski
the
pole, or like those hiking sticks.
top
a good
of it,
one.
and then there's two more.
To be able to poke, but you want to be able to lift things up
This
too.
one's
and
like
that's
all
a
the
little
way
too brittle and weak. That stick
on its side.
He needs a
Look at that.
good, solid broom handle. Just take it out of just the handle and just poke
It's
around.
another old style.
But a hockey stick, an
Chrome-
old wooden hockey stick, man.
Chrome bumper.
I keep one
And this
by my
one's still
door.
got the engine. There's the radiator.
It's solid wood. Those old hockey sticks. Oh my god, they're
Wow.
perfect for this.
Ugh. Climbing up here.
Yes, go sit on a cactus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think this is a 4-door. You can see.
Just come get these. You can sell them on
There's the-
eBay.
the
Sell that door handle
for
on
the
eBay.
front.
People are probably looking for one.
And then it's
Hey, Hoosier. Go strip the door handle and
yeah,
sell
they're
it on
nice.
eBay.
They're like old classic cars, but they're all beat up, obviously.
Yeah, it's probably some good parts if you look.
It's
You
just
never
such
know.
a weird spot. Like it's
Some people are looking for specific
how it
things
got
that they can't find.
dug in there
It's
on
gotta
the
be something
side.
good.
I guess the water can go that high, maybe. Here's another one.
Or just the wind. Just the wind alone pushes that sand around too, right? Man, fucking cars everywhere.
Yeah, who knows? It's another whatever it is. Look over
Easy to
here.
clean. They could get a little excavator,
Yeah,
will pull
there's
that
like a
right out and
ranch or
drop it in
something
a
up
dump
here.
truck.
Ugh.
So I'll keep an eye. I'll check JLR graveyard of vehicles. You're right. Yeah, I think it
Ooh,
could be
65. Is that what it is?
breeze too. Like the
And
wind.
there's two more cars, guys.
He's like, what the hell?
It's another old classic car. That's like completely
You know, we should look up wherever he
on
is, and
its
there's probably a
side,
reason for this.
or like buried into half of
It's
the
probably
hill
a
here.
junkyard that was in the area.
It's still
or
got its
something.
wow, the engine,
Try and start
the
it.
motor.
It's the
Wow,
block. Yeah, I don't make them
Still
like that
there.
anymore. It's solid iron steel.
yeah.
Definitely 30s, 40s, or 50s Studebaker or something
I
like that.
mean, this this will fill with. It'll get water. We get flash floods when the monsoon season.
Mhm.
Wow.
He needs a better stick, though. That's for sure.
Look at it's
That's
completely like
food.
filled with sand now.
Too weak.
And who knows?
Solid broomstick would be great.
Maybe they had to open the
Solid wood.
like pry it off. To
you know, you
rescue
screwed out.
someone. That's a
Just
possibility.
unscrew it. That would be
People get down in here.
maybe even with the hook
Maybe
on it.
more
or
in the
poker.
past.
Something to pull and hook stuff too.
Huh. There's another piece. Piece of metal just stuck in there.
I wouldn't pull on that,
Wow.
dude. You're gonna cut yourself.
There's like a bicycle wheel. Crazy.
You can set up a garage sale soon, dude. Estate sale.
Yeah, maybe. This is a
golf bag. Golf.
water
For sure. No, it's a golf bag.
thing, but it's
maybe
halfway
it is.
buried down in there.
He's right. He's right. It looks like a golf bag to me. I don't know.
There's still a little bit of water in there.
Oh, it's water? I'm wrong.
Oh, there's 2 more cars over here.
Man.
So they either go over the edge here or who knows.
Yeah, people are they probably just abandoned them
There's a shoe.
over the years.
It's like a slipper. Deer
I've
Lomas.
noticed these guys.
Deer
I
Lomas.
think when they're searching, they're very well intended and they seem great guys. I think they should have
Someone's slipper. Just
be
one
more,
slipper.
like better sticks. Be more
And
prepared.
then, yeah, there's 2.
Because Nico and DGL found a bag of maggots, and they poked at it.
I can
for like
hear
an
if
hour.
someone comes up, I can see or hear them. I'm
They could
fine.
use it. It's almost like
And these have been here for a long time. There's 3 cars here actually. That's one. And you can see
hello, Trina. If I didn't say hi, hello.
the old
Who
style
knows?
tail lights.
At the very least,
Yeah,
he's
here we
getting
go.
his walking in. That's good for him.
Old style tail lights on both of them.
Man, yeah, they were just
And even on
dumping
that
them off
one.
into the edge here.
That's a 60, really? 60 Chevy.
Definitely old 57, probably. Of course.
Yeah, they very well could have got swept away in a flood.
Possibly. I think people more likely that they're dumping them over the edge. Or there was probably a junkyard. I guess they could have swept down. right?
Crazy.
But it feels like they're being dumped. Because they'd be on the other side too. He's finding them all on one side, right? Think about that.
Blanket.
Like they're coming from this side, dumping them in, you know? Because he would find just as many all over. It seems like they're right at the edge here. That's how they did things back in the day, 50s. They just
Yeah, there's
dumped their
another
oil
one.
out and they weren't conscious of the environment back then. For sure. Probably
There's
throwing
a
car
bunch of
batteries
them,
out.
guys. There's like 6 of them all right here.
And these guys probably weren't taking
This is
all the
weird.
fluids out and the oil and all. They just dump them probably, right? Nowadays, you got to get rid of all that shit properly. And
That's like
it's a little.
I don't know, is that like an old Volkswagen?
No, my aunt had something like that.
And then there's this one.
I'm just
And
talking to
there's
myself.
that one.
Yeah, I feel like I'm talking
And
to
then
this
there's
guy.
another one on the other side of that one
He doesn't
too.
even hear me. Hello, Paula. What's
Yeah,
up?
it's weird.
DGL and Nico found kids' shoes and they take it. Was it?
This looks like maybe, I don't know. Might be a Volkswagen.
Could have been. Yeah, but Nico found a bag with a bunch of maggots. Did you guys see that? DGL and
Yeah,
Nico?
maybe the person's
were-
property just
It was something
kind
like
of
an animal or
collapsed
something was
into the
discarded
wash, maybe the edge
just
of their
2
property.
days ago.
That's a possibility.
I think they're dumping, but who knows? What do you guys think? I feel like people are dumping these cars here.
There's an old pillow.
30 or 40
there's
years
an
ago.
old light right here. Thank you, Robin. Jumping down.
It is neat to see the green
Robin
lush in
just-
the dried desert, you know. It's good to see the green.
Thank you, Robin. She just gave me a Venmo. Thank you very much, Robin. You're awesome.
Probably.
I appreciate
meat?
it. If you guys want
Probably-
to, it's pinned. The comments pinned at the top. Venmo, PayPal, or buy me a coffee. I'm gonna search, just look behind this car to see if anything's there.
Might as well. Fucking graveyard of cars. You don't see chrome
Guess you never
bumpers
know.
anymore.
Jeez.
Yeah. You need an excavator to
Let's
get that
see
thing out of there.
what this is up here.
Probably a junkyard. Well, just give me a junkyard, a bunch of cars.
I cut my finger.
A field, someone's property. Soccer field, baseball field. That's baseball. That's a diamond, baseball diamond.
It's like a
Look at those
nice
lights.
ranch. Look at that.
Oh, it's a ranch.
It's a nice one.
Hmm.
They got grass and everything. Why is there no dollar sign? I'll have that. I just got monetized today.
Hmm.
So
really,
for now, for this
Super
stream, I don't have super chats. But for
Actually,
my next one, I will.
I got a thing where I could
If you
fill that
want
stuff
to.
out too. So I got over
I
500.
have my Venmo,
I can apply for stuff like that.
PayPal,
I've never
or,
done
or
that.
buy me a coffee.
These guys are out there doing stuff.
Geez, there's another one. That tire, it's like, looks like it's in good shape.
But Ted wants to go storm chasing for real.
Jim would be going crazy.
So I'll drive a car. I said, if you get a good trial, I'll drive it right.
Yeah.
I'll drive you right into a tornado, Ted. You can get out and do
I
the
didn't think I
reporting.
would
I'll
ever get
video from inside the
monetized on
vehicle.
YouTube. So thank you guys. I'm just searching, looking on the edge over here to seeing if anything's in all these bushes and stuff.
So feel free to talk about whatever you guys want in chat. If you can
Wow,
avoid
that's weird. It's
politics,
all
blah blah, you know. But
different type of dirt. This stuff is like
just,
all pink
be cool.
in color. It seems like
Be
it's
nice
more
to each
clay, clay-like.
Any of these guys, if you don't like them, try not to back, because
Interesting.
I know this guy, but if I had played them all, you know, they're gracious enough to let dopes like me restream them. I can stream, I can make stuff my own, but I was just started doing this because Ted went out there. But I usually read court docs and watch court cases, and if you look at my playlists, I've read the whole Richard Allen Delphi murders.
Wow, Tammy.
Trial.
You're awesome, Tammy. I'm gonna have a new drone in no time.
Thank you.
Tammy
you,
just
Tori.
sent me a Venmo. She said, "Thank you for everything you're doing to help bring Nancy home." Thank you, Tammy. I'm just doing what I can.
Those guys are out there. That Jim guy seems pretty cool.
No,
Nico.
I've met him a couple times. He's been super nice to me.
At the very least, they're getting an exercise, right?
Wow, this is weird. There's a tree with pine cones.
Might be better than sitting around drinking
Pine
beers
tree,
at
that's
home.
strange. It's definitely out of the. I don't know what it's doing down here.
Christmas
These are the
tree?
trees you see up on Mount Lemmon. Pine trees, obviously. It's like an actual forest up there. I don't know what this is doing down here. I guess maybe with enough water. Well, those old cars probably used to be worth a ton. But now...
Yeah. Hebby, what's up? Heather Brown. Hi, Hebby.
Now they're
What's
not worth
happening?
much with all the,
Look at
the
you.
rusting and stuff.
Ted, we found
Wow,
Ted and he called in, Hebs.
Some kid has a super cool tree house. Look at that.
Check it out. Check it out. That is cool. Check it out, Hebs. We found Ted and he called in.
That's cool.
So if you want a Ted update, go on back there. 45 minutes probably now. Ted called in for like 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
I'm going to go a little bit.
To see the family, do some Easter stuff, and regroup next week and do whatever. Hopefully get himself Starling.
Don't worry, I'm looking at all these.
And a good
all this
camera,
brush
some
and
bug
stuff, even if I
spray,
don't
some allergy
point the
medicines, a
camera there.
hat. Young man needs to pack better. A fanny pouch. And those,
Wow,
what are
they
those
have
called?
another like tree house. Look at that. not a tree house, but like a playhouse.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's cool.
Those kids got
love
it made. That's pretty cool.
They're probably playing in there constantly. Those kids.
There's a.
If I grew up in this area, I'd be farting around here.
Shopping cart
lighting
from
fires.
Fry's. That's one of our
stuff.
local grocery stores. I think they're owned by Kroger. If you guys
Definitely has to
don't
brush
have
water.
Fry's in your area, I think it's Kroger.
Oh, V's here. Look at V.
Yeah, so it's like a.
Here's my girl.
Nice ranch up there. It's like an outdoor grill.
Hush, hush, V. Don't you get jelly. My conscience is here.
Jeez, there's another car buried over here. It's like a blue car. That's what that blue thing is.
So I got my Herbie, my love bug, is on the screen. Beep beep. And my conscience, that inner voice in my head, is
Tons
V.
of cars. That's so
What's
weird.
up?
And just in that
Inner
one
voice.
area, I haven't seen the cars any other areas.
What's happening? See, look at using her emojis. Very good, young lady.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome, bro. Thank you.
I don't know what this is, like a blanket.
There we go. Herbie, my love bug, and my conscience.
And there are
in my head.
flies around it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, there's flies
What's
all
up,
over
guys?
this thing.
I'll stop talking.
Not all over, but they're flying around it. You see the flies?
So what's up, guys? Hebs, B, where are you guys coming from? Anything happening today? I
I
think
don't know what the
there's
hell
a
this
pajama
is. It's
party
like-
tonight. I don't know if you're going to that.
It breaks apart when you try to touch it.
TJ was having some kind of pajama party before
Ugh.
Dave's or something. I don't know.
Ugh.
I didn't
know what
expect
it
to
is.
find Ted today, but he called in for like my bromance.
Kind of stinks
Called in.
though.
Just waking up. Yeah, I've been doing a day shifting. This is wild.
What is this?
I just
This is
changed my
somebody's
schedule to
sock.
help Ted out this week, and look at that. Seems to be more people during the
Huh.
day. I should probably stay up in the day. This is interesting. I'm usually a night
Another
owl.
shopping cart. Yeah, maybe inside of a comforter.
At nighttime, I have a security job and my RC car business. I do RC cars. And then
Bag of
I
chips.
would stream all night too. But I might stay up and take it. This is interesting.
This is like the sign, one of the things you see at the gas station.
Yeah, 91 octane. Press, yeah. Sunoco.
There's two of
Daytime's
them.
great,
There's
but
one right
it's those
here.
humans walking around. They're annoying. I look at my security cameras.
And there's a
Fucking
pillowcase.
people. I'm not kidding. So hit the like, subscribe to each other if you can. Drop Paula's
if I see
chatting.
anything
Peggy, if
weird
you
on
want
it.
to drop some channels in, subscribe to this vicarious
Looks like
one
it's
because
just
she
covered in
helped.
dirt.
Hebby is going to call in
Yeah,
my
maybe.
show soon. V is going to call in soon. I sent her a link last week or the other day. And Alicia's suggested this. Peggy helped get the
see.
okay, I guess. Thank you, guys.
Anything in there?
A Song in My Heart. Hello. Nice name.
No, they don't look that old at all.
Welcome. A Song in My Heart.
Because the sun will fade stuff out here real quick.
Paula
There's
Grant.
another one.
So if Paula Grant is here, Paula G.
Maybe they just
We'll go with Paula
flew,
G if that's
like
cool.
the wind flew them down
Because
here.
we already have a Paula, but we love Paula.
There's no way that stuff is going to stay that
V
bright
will be
yellow
calling in
very long
shortly.
in the sun. Not out
Exclusive. V calling. So we can plan our roller skating. We're going to roller skate in our Daisy Dukes shorts out in California. And we just have to arrange it, okay, V? She won on my show. She won a half-used box
yeah,
of
we get the
t-shirts.
monsoons.
She
another
guessed something
couple
right
months,
about a year ago.
and we'll
she
be
won a
monsoon season.
half-empty box of tissues. Now the tissues aren't used. The box is open. But I'm going to deliver them in California, and we're going to roller skate in Daisy Dukes, right, V? Right. Got to pick a time.
Looking around, looking around.
Yes, it's true. See? Boom. Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, the shopping carts. Who knows? There's another shopping cart right up here. Maybe I'll look
Yes.
there and then start heading the other way.
I mean,
Alrighty.
look at me. A year
3
ago,
hours.
I didn't. 3 years ago, I didn't want to chat with people. And I had this ridiculous name, Sweet Dude Chevy. And then I started just doing live streams like last year, the end of last
That
year,
is.
October, November, whatever it was. Now I run
Wow,
10
looks
hours,
like
12
part
hours.
of this old wall collapsed. So maybe that's what happened with the cars. They were up on the edge and the walls collapsed and they fell down into the. Wow, here's another. Oh, it's a
Dash.
radio. I thought that was
it's an old boombox.
something else.
It's a lot easier to talk than type, you know?
It's creepy right here. This thing looks like
Yeah,
it's
you hear
gonna
that in the
fall.
background? You hear it in the background?
Look at that.
I heard it. Hear, whoop, whoop.
That's kind of sketchy. I don't want to stand under that thing.
Oh, the tissues. Okay.
That's ready to go any day.
But I'm going to deliver them to California. I'm up in Toronto, so I could.
Yeah,
only like
maybe
4,000
homeless.
miles away.
I found a lot
Pretty
more
close.
homeless in the Panhandle Wash for some reason.
It might
I
be
guess it's
better if we just. I order one on Amazon.
maybe
And have it
closer
sent
to
you, I
the
guess. But I'd
inside,
like to come out to California.
inner parts of Tucson in the city. This is kind of more on the right on the edge of the city. But spots like this on the Panhandle Wash.
So if you guys don't
under
know
the
this
trees
guy,
like
I'll put
this,
his
you'll
link in.
see
Seems like a
definite
nice guy.
signs of homeless encampments, even tents set up.
I definitely like it here than
Tents and tarps.
when they're walking around with all the
And
traffic
they'll have
and
fire
noise and stuff.
pits.
It's more peaceful for sure. More likely to be
There's
stuff
like
out here. Hasn't seen any snakes yet.
You
That's-
can tell that
that's
this
something.
side here just falls apart.
So I just put his link in the chat. He's the guy on screen here.
Mudslides or something.
AJW News. And I'm not even sure if it's Mesa, Arizona. I still haven't got confirmation.
Yeah, I'll show you guys when we do get a good rain.
There
I'll
you
definitely
go.
make
Pegs.
a video of the water.
She has 3 more years to clear. Then they'll be. I'll have to give them to someone else. So well, I'll let you know.
Try to get out when it's a real nice one. There's
Anyway,
lots
let's
of
go on live.
flooding.
This is interesting. You can watch something else too. I can put a bunch of windows up here.
Yeah,
to watch
I'm on
other
the
people,
lookout
so
for snakes. I got a stick with me.
Nobody else I
It's
see
an
is
Office
live.
Max shopping cart. I don't know
Oh,
how that got
JLR
down
was
here.
supposed to go live, no? I know you guys would
There's a
love to
bike
watch him.
pump. There's not an Office Max for
Alex Criminal Network.
a long ways from here.
They went to Red Lobster last night, and somebody called in and said they were
Pair of
filming
pants.
kids. A troll called in and ratted on them. Did you see that, Hebby? Alex and that DGL guy went to Red Lobster last night. They were
George, I
both
think
live
it says on
streaming.
there.
Thank you, Hebs.
A brand called George.
Okay, so Peggy, she's transferred it. V is officially transferred.
Santa Cruz Creek.
You are now the lucky owner of a dented, half-empty box of
I can check
tissues.
that out.
Peggy,
Yeah, that's a
you're closer too. I can
kind
get
of the
to
hard
I can
part
get
is
to
there's so
Illinois.
many spots
Easier.
to look.
So thanks, V. Maybe next time.
And with it starting to get hot out, you only have so much time in the morning, or I guess in the evening. I guess you could come out.
Look at Heavy. You got a good rest. Look at you. I can just tell when Heavy typing away. I can tell by your typing.
Sardines or something.
You're pumped. Heavy. Did you drink those Red Bulls again?
Another shopping cart.
3 foot 25-inch Heavy drinks a Red Bull.
No,
and she's
nothing.
Like bouncing off
No
the
blood.
walls.
I haven't seen anything like that.
Right?
Yeah, I've got water with me.
Heavy's 3 foot 25 inches.
starting
Drinks
to
Red
head
Bull and bounces
Back
off
this
the
other
walls.
way now.
I can just tell when she types.
It's almost been 3 hours.
Yeah. Did
And
you
it's a
drink a
workout
Red
in
Bull
the
again?
sand too.
Oh boy.
I'm sure you can hear me walking.
This one gets a Red Bull
Every
in there.
step you take, you
Look
kind
out.
of sink into the sand.
Nobody's. Where's that other creature? I haven't seen him at all.
It's a pretty good
The
workout.
big hairy guy. That's good. Where's Dino been? I haven't seen him
Yeah,
at all.
it's
Doesn't come
either
say hi.
chucked out here.
Big Sam's branch. Dino
It's like a
substantial. Haven't seen him
for
for
sale
weeks.
sign.
Where's the
Anyone
Sam
need a
Squancho been?
2-bedroom, 1 bath, small yard? Yeah. Oh, it says for rent. For rent. Well, the homeless, they take they'll steal the shopping carts.
You haven't seen him neither, man?
And they live down in these washes, and especially under the bridges. There's a bridge probably 2 miles up from here, this direction. And they have all their supplies in the shopping carts, like blankets and whatever stuff they have. You'll see them a lot of times pushing around shopping carts. And even like they'll have like baby strollers that they just throw all their stuff in. There's hopefully no babies in the stroller, but they'll use them for their small like dogs. A lot of them have dogs. They use that to get around.
Yes. Take the babies out of the strollers before you dispose of the stroller.
And then when it rains when flash flooding comes, it just shows you how strong the water is. It takes
always remove
even the
your
shopping
baby from the
carts
stroller
down
before you
all the way
dispose
down here. There's two of them right up here.
Did you see Alex and them going to that real estate, the estate sale the other day? Walking around trying to buy stuff, and that was funny.
Yeah, there's a bridge.
They went to
maybe
Nancy's
2 miles down
Nancy's
this way
neighbor's house. A neighbor was having an
that
estate sale.
I went
and
to
they walked
before. I
around
checked it
inside
out.
the house.
You can see
He
that
bought stuff too. Alex bought a lunchbox from like the 50s.
fills up with dirt and sticks and rocks. That just shows you how high the water gets and powerful enough. And here's another one that's like the shopping cart that's completely buried.
There's your chair, Habs.
Oh. You're going to CrimeCon? That sounds cool. Do they have CrimeCon in the same place every year, or is it
they probably have
different
all
places
over
every year?
All over.
There's a shoe.
On the left foot.
Yeah, thanks for being
Hebby's
here,
left
guys.
There's that one time somebody found a shoe and there was a foot in it. Oh my gosh.
You guys, if you haven't subscribed already, now's a good time. If you want to see more of these searching videos, right now this is the Tanque Verde wash.
Oh,
it
Tanque
doesn't
Verde.
cost anything to subscribe. You just hit.
Is that a place,
click the
Tanque
button.
Verde?
You just have to have a YouTube account, and that's completely free to sign up for.
I'm not even sure if it's Mesa, Arizona. I'm not sure why I put that. I could be wrong. He said he was 14 miles from Nancy's house. I don't know what that meant.
This looks like a little cut
Awesome.
off down here. I'm just going to look and see what this thing in the middle is here. This is not the way that I need to go back, so I have to turn around. I just wanted to see what this stuff was. I saw something black wrapped up in something. It's just a bag. And it's just sand that's in there. But from far away, I started to think I was wondering what that was. And then I want to see what this thing is. No, it's just a chair. Yeah, it's just a chair. All right.
Stoner vibes. Yeah, he's definitely relaxed.
Turn back this way. So this is
So
just
I'm
another small
I'm looking for other people live. Okay.
cut off of the Tanque Verde wash. The water flows down this way.
So I'll text Ted one last time to say if he wants to update you guys with anything.
Yeah, it's
let me know.
terrible. It takes
So
a
I'll
really
text
sick person to
my bromance.
do that to anybody, let alone an
This
84-year-old
guy
lady
is it's on
all
the
by
screen.
herself.
AJW News on the
Some
screen.
sick
Or you can-
person or persons.
I'll put his chat in here. This guy. What's up, bruh? Cap.
That's right. You kind of almost hope it's only one person. You would
Dreams
hope a
Escape.
group of people would
Hello.
not.
Good morning. Popping in.
Like
Thank
one
you.
of the persons would
Just
be
come in
like,
to
"Oh
say
man,
hi.
this is. Are we
Is
sure we
more than
really
a
want to do
dope
this?"
like me
Like,
deserves. So thank you. Come and say hello.
but I guess there's crazy
Thank you.
people out there.
You saw a
It
glimpse of
just
something.
shows you.
So that's
I
his
highly
channel.
recommend if you guys don't have
I just put in.
one of the doorbell cameras or something. Definitely looking to getting one,
I would recommend you get 4 cameras.
and
Right,
then make
Pegs?
sure you
One up on each corner of your home.
have that.
'Cause,
Make sure that the video is getting saved somewhere, either on an
Yeah.
SD card or
all mine have
internally
100,
somewhere.
128 gig
There's
SD
all sorts
cards.
of different options for it.
You can get them for $10 now for 128 gigs. I got a 6-pack of 5 on Amazon for it. 6-pack of SD cards for my
Yes,
cameras.
my correct Venmo is on here,
128 gigs each was like 50
pinned at the
bucks.
top. Yeah, my Venmo has my same
128 gigs
logo.
holds a lot. It's just 4K
Picture
cameras I have.
AJW News.
Holds weeks.
It should pop up when
a
you're
week or 2 or 3 weeks.
if
of
you're going to do a
video
donation.
constantly.
You should see it's a little
24/7
artwork AI
recording.
created. Ooh. Of someone on a horse chasing a story or something like that.
Yeah, he does need better. These guys need better sticks. I've noticed that. At least I agree. I would use a hockey stick, or those
You
broom.
should either
like
be able to do it just on
when you
my
have a broom, like those wooden
by
broom
my
handles,
name at
you unscrew it,
AJW News, or there's that link at the top
put
that's
tape
pinned.
on one end, and maybe a little metal hook or something in it, so you can pull and push these things.
It's already now. What time
Need
is it?
something
Let's see.
solid. And you can use
10:03.
both hands. A picture
Seems
of a
like
hockey
right when
stick.
right about 10 o'clock is where.
Plus, if a
it
coyote
heats
were to
up.
come at you, you want something. He's probably packing. I don't even know. Most of these guys might be packing. But a hockey stick is great.
And there is some cloud coverage, but not much. Oh,
No, Nat, I missed it. So I heard
Who
somebody
was
say
that?
that. What happened?
Sandra. Thank you, Sandra.
So did they? I'll check it out, Nat. I heard somebody. It might have been you saying that.
She just did a Venmo.
Somebody rear-ended at that right turn.
Fingerprint doesn't match.
Juanita was sitting. There was the right turn there, right? Like it was a yield. Somebody stopped there, but you have to yield
Thank
to
you
other
very
cars.
much, Sandra.
So maybe somebody was looking and bumped. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah,
they should be a little more prepared. Yeah, Jim seems
definitely
pretty
starting to
prepared.
heat up.
But like if they find
I'm gonna
something,
just take a sip of
it's
water.
like they're like, oh, I didn't actually think I'd find
Some
something
agua.
like this. Because Nico and DGL just kind of were like, oh, there's a bag full of maggot stuff. They thought it was a dead dog or deer parts or something. Somebody threw it in a garbage bag. But you should be able to kind of poke at it with something better, rip it open to see. I mean, what if it is like a person or a kid? You feel horrible leaving it there, right? Alicia,
Ooh-wee.
been around a lot. Thank you for helping out. They were going straight.
right.
Oh my gosh, that was.
Now I can read.
I'll
this.
check it out, Nat. I'll check it out. Yeah, the cars
Okay, so,
were just too much.
Yeah, Sandra, thank you very much.
I was on for like 12 hours
And
or 10
then
hours. So it was just
Paula wrote a message. Thanks for keeping it all about Nancy Finley. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that.
sometimes it's better off when you're by
Thank you,
yourself
guys.
too. I think sometimes you're getting these guys
Got a
get distracted
sunscreen now.
sometimes with each other too.
Running down my eyes.
Like Ted,
got
when
my
he's by
little
himself,
bandana thing.
is really good. He sometimes gets distracted with something.
Yeah, people were typing earlier where they were from. It's like all over the world, you guys, from everywhere.
You mean there's other Paulas?
It's awesome.
Yeah, who knows what happened, Alicia? Something's going on here. All these cases, they got to release more info when it gets cold.
Yeah,
Why aren't they
Switzerland,
releasing
Canada.
more? Every case. So after a week or two, should
Pretty
release more.
crazy.
They must know more. It's got to be more video, more descriptions, more cars, anything. So ridiculous. They don't release more info after a certain point.
Well, now I'm going to stick on this side on the way back here.
This is perfect for snakes, dude.
Watching
Should be
for
watching
snakes.
it. Yeah, thank you. See, he heard me.
Go this way.
Hey, LOL. What's up,
Again,
Bird?
for people, if you're just joining recently, this is the Tanque Verde Wash.
Well, who knows? It's getting exercise. So.
Out in Tucson, it's about 25 minutes east of Nancy Guthrie's house.
Ooh. So is Mesa, do I have it wrong on the screen? Is Mesa even, I don't even know.
Plans maybe to do a little more of the Pantano wash. And then also
I don't know any of these names.
Go out to the spots where Brian Inton had Bob did a video from the Saguaro National Monument. You can go out in that area.
LOL, Bird, you've been following that
Valley
church stuff, eh? What have you updated any of that church stuff? You're all over that. Any updates? Let us know.
Ooh.
Yeah, what did he find yesterday, LOL? Bird? I'll just call you Bird. What do you like? LOL, Bird. Because something happened yesterday. He's talking about blurring faces and all that stuff.
Yeah, it'll turn into, this definitely all floods down here. If it's a big enough storm, it'll definitely run with water.
Yeah, Ted saw one cross the road in front of them.
It also flows down from the top of the mountain. So the rain will get up on the mountains and it runs all the way down from up there all the way to down here. So you get the combination of all the runoff from the Catalina Mountains down into this wash, and it goes all the way down from east to west down to Nancy's house. The Rito River wash is right by Nancy's house, and this Tanque Verde wash runs right into that.
Okay, that's it. I'll write it down this time. Tanque Verde wash.
So yeah, it's pretty crazy the difference
I should know. He
the
said
rain
like
can
50
make.
times.
And then Tucson's, some of our streets are not, they don't drain very well. They weren't like designed well or something. So some of our streets even get flooded.
How do I
if we
spell
get
that?
enough rain.
I should look at that.
And flash flooding, they'll block off. The city goes around and puts up signs blocking off certain streets because the water goes over some of the streets to certain parts of washes around the city too. Well, that's cool. Thank you guys for liking the video.
So it's TANQUE VRDE.
You can see these
BER
trees that were once all the way up on the side of the
Tanksa
path up here. I guess over time, with enough rainwater and stuff, it just erodes and they kind of slide all the way down. I'm starting to smell that weed smell again. So maybe that's a sign I'm getting close to my spot. You can see on the ground, there's side-by-side tire marks. So someone could definitely drive their either four-wheeler or side-by-side down here. Yeah, I don't think anyone would be stopping me from searching either. But who knows? We don't know what the family's doing.
This guy's getting his steps
Maybe
in, so
maybe the brother is out there searching. We have no idea.
if he doesn't find anything, he's getting some good steps. This is hard to walk on this stuff too. It's like walking on the
Maybe
beach.
it's just also too hard. Like
he's not breathing heavy. We'd all be
I
all
don't know.
huffing and puffing. This guy's probably in shape.
Because then that's a whole nother set of trauma. Is imagine finding your mom out there in the desert. So none of it's easy. That's what makes this whole thing so crazy.
So that sounded like a scam.
And sad.
The texting church to send them money via text. Those
Like
churches
blocked off that way. Gotta go around.
I'd be suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, Ted's doing more than you think. He got a little detour yesterday, but Ted's doing stuff. Don't go too hard on these guys. They're trying things and
there's more
allowing me to watch their stuff for free. So please don't be too
ATVs
critical.
too. But they look. This looks wider than the ATV.
I mean, all these guys are letting me restream.
And the side-by-sides are pretty popular in Arizona. We've got
If
a
you
lot
don't
of
like them,
dealerships that sell them
Maybe you should email them.
in Tucson.
Because Habby told me to wait until I get
And
at
there's
least
some
2,000
places you can
subs
even rent them.
before I turn into a tyrant. I'm only kidding. I'm not a tyrant.
So someone could go rent a side-by-side and who knows, drive out 20 miles in the middle of nowhere kind of a thing. I guess anything's possible.
I do like when they get the drone out, that guy. Because, I mean,
But
drones
you still see
are very effective nowadays.
a lot of the investigators,
And they're not that expensive.
they
You can get a
still
good one
say
for
they
$200,
still have hope
$300.
that
They're a good one.
the case is going to be solved. But they say maybe it won't be this week or this month. It could be, but it could be 6 months from now or a year or longer.
Yes. Because I love RC cars. And I use FPV RC cars. I drive my cars all around my street property from inside my house.
Side by side, yeah, the side by sides, they are
Razors, Polaris Razor.
it's bigger than an ATV.
Yeah. It's like
And they have a
Polaris
roll
Razor.
bar, or like a cage. It's surrounded by a metal cage. And they've got big off-road tires.
Yeah,
And they have like harnesses, and they can carry. Some of them
With
have
4 people in
seats
them,
up to
easy.
4 people.
Yeah.
Some of them only have seats for 2 or 1.
2's most probably.
But they're pretty. Some of them can be pretty expensive too.
Pretty fun.
And
too.
some of them, they have like the real nice ones. They actually have windows and AC inside. And then some of them, they just are kind of exposed, but they do have like a roll bar. I think it just depends on how much you want to spend.
Remember those old dune buggies you'd see on the beach back in the 70s and 80s? Those were cool. 50s, 60s, 70s. The dune buggy. It had like the little chrome roll bar. It was like purple or pink or yellow dune buggy. Oh, okay. Thanks, Melanie. I'll check. You guys want to see that too? 1 second. I got him right here. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
No, you're not live yet. Oh, he's wearing glasses here. Maybe what? I haven't seen him wear glasses like that.
So I'm heading back now before it gets too hot.
Is there a different channel? Does he have more than one channel?
Thick.
I don't see it. Oh, back on the scene. Sorry. I guess I assumed it was live. I get it. Thank you, Melanie. I should think. Sometimes I try to think and nothing happens. So I just assumed he was live, but just know I want to do the right thing. And most likely screw it up. More lush than I thought it would be here in this area. It's greenish. So dry, and how are we getting all this greenery? Type of rain? We must get rain often. Or what?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just walking.
All of us would be
out.
huffing and puffing. You're doing good. I would be like, I would have taken 3 breaks.
Reading all the comments.
Drinking beer.
There's a big tree.
I'd be driving something through here. Riding a lawnmower. Anything.
Yeah. Looks comfy, huh?
Oh, it's okay. No. Thank you.
Oh, okay. From EJ.
Your updates are great. You're on top. I hate using X.
Thank you. All right, Mary.
But if I have to do this, I activated. So I don't know. Seems it's some people put stuff on there, but there's so much other garbage there. So if anyone's just joining, Ted called in the show today.
I don't see any of the horses
Ted
out
called
here.
into the show.
Being
you go back
around
45 minutes to an hour on this live stream, Ted was on for like 20, 30 minutes. Called in. I can't.
Yay.
This young man.
I think we're
called
getting
into
closer.
This show. I had exclusive.
Hope so.
I got the scoop on everyone on Ted Investigates. Yeah. I feel so special.
Yeah, can they? I hope they're still doing the search for the pacemaker. I don't know how long. I guess it's just as long as the battery lasts, right? Just taking a sip of water.
So those things connect via Wi-Fi, right? Like how far could they detect the signal?
Some water.
How does that work? I don't know. Does anybody know about those pacemakers? When it's like wireless or Bluetooth? I don't even know. I should look it up. Here, I'll look it up.
All right. Here we go.
I forgot I'm holding this supercomputer in my hand. I'm asking myself dumb question.
I know. Well, according to some reports, it seems like at the beginning they thought it was just she just wandered off, but I don't see how that's possible.
No.
When you find blood at the front door.
Yeah. And the blood they weren't moving. In my opinion, when they showed that blood, they put someone down for a second. That blood was straight down because if you're moving, it hits like a teardrop.
FBI did.
You can see which direction
but they
you're
didn't
going.
Search very deep. Like,
those blood drops were perfectly round, meaning someone was straight down.
They only searched a couple feet off of the road, the street there. And I'm sure a lot of those FBI agents.
Oh, it is Bluetooth.
It seemed like a lot of them
pacemakers are Bluetooth
from other places. So
30 to 100
maybe
feet.
They're not used to the desert.
Bluetooth signal, 30 to 100 feet.
And it didn't look like they had the boots on and stuff to go trekking through cacti or the little the snake guards that you see exploring with Jim wearing. But I kind of thought they would have at least had like drones up for that first week, like every day, nonstop for the first couple weeks. And it seemed like Fox News and a couple other people had their drones up more than the FBI and the sheriffs did.
So it says the pacemakers every 3 to 4 minutes put out a Bluetooth signal, like a call every 3 to 4 minutes. So if you're within range, they can find it. 30 to 100 feet. So that's interesting. I wonder if they've ever located people that way.
Almost back.
Or a dead body, probably. What's he hitting there? What's that noise? Or he's got probably a water jug.
Yeah, a lot of people have the artificial grass in Tucson. I know my sister has it in their backyard.
Hi, Stax. What's up? Ted called in. Did you hear it, Stax? Ted called in. If anyone was interested. Tori, Ted had called in. If you want to go back, I can play it for you guys if you're just showing up.
Yeah, I know at the beginning.
Well,
that was
I don't think so.
I was thinking that at the beginning.
I think there's ways that if they know the number,
but now
they could probably.
I don't really think that anymore.
See a Bluetooth signal. Come on now. There's ways. The FBI would know. There's got to be ways to know the signal.
But I know they had Annie's car for a long time.
So if you're interested, I can play it for you, or you guys can go back 1 hour on this 2 hour, 1 hour and a half maybe.
Kind of cleared them.
Ted called in for 20, 30 minutes.
Because then newer cars like that, you can
his family.
You can get a lot of information from all the computers that are inside the cars nowadays.
No way.
Yay.
No, that would be a big thing for no reason. But if anything happened,
we made it back.
It would be disposed of. Like if you ever watched Breaking Bad,
it was longer than I thought I was going to go. 3.5 hours. It's a workout.
Like, where is it? Isn't it like in deep?
But
in
it
your
does get a
heart?
little easier every time.
I don't think someone's going to take a hole in your
more
heart.
used to it. So these are
I could be wrong.
some markers that I put up earlier.
I don't think someone's going to carve out
found my
a
way
pacemaker
back
for no reason. I think isn't it at your heart? It shocks your heart, so it could be right close. I don't even know. Actually, I shouldn't say.
So that's
Did you watch Ted?
Those mountains.
called
That's
in?
Mount Lemon up there. That's where
Nice.
I guess some of the other guys have been to.
I'm not even sure about pacemakers, so
Mount Lemon.
I shouldn't say at all because I didn't even know they were Bluetooth. So
Yeah.
I
I plan on taking a break now.
can only assume authorities would be able to find a way to have if they know the number. It's got to put out a signal that reads.
And this is my ribbon I put up. Yeah, like I said, I'm just.
Why you
doing
miss
what I
her? She's
can.
always here. Come and say hi to her more.
I gotta remember.
I've been on in the middle of the night lots so too. So I'm going to try to
think
do
it
more
was right
daytime
there.
stuff. Seems to be much more people during the daytime.
I think I'm
I'll
gonna
try
walk
to
farther down because I don't want to.
be
I don't want to have to
more-
climb up that.
More
I think there was
human.
another path up here. We'll see.
I would be resting under a tree by now. Way back, half a mile back. I'd be
All
still
right, I will. Peggy.
napping under a tree.
Thank you, Peggy.
Peggy, you see that? Thank you.
I will
kidding.
do that today.
He's talking to one in his chat.
I'll set that up.
Yes, they did that with the helicopter search. Oh, did they?
Ooh.
Hmm. You think they would remove it? I mean, I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot of work.
See. Yeah.
Are they on the
that way.
surface or are they deep in? Oh my god! Again, I got a freaking iPhone in my hand. These dumb questions I can answer.
Right up here. It's like a little bag. I think it's like a dog poop bag.
Because if they found it, they could reveal data
that.
from it too. It would store data.
It kind of goes in there a little bit. All right, let's climb up here. All right. Yeah. I could see inside there. It wasn't even wide enough to fit somebody. I can show you. It might look wider than it does, but it's only like 1.5 feet wide.
What's that mean? Was a NOP? NAWP?
I hear something like a bee or something.
Stick your hand in, I'm telling you. Right, Heb? That's what Heather would do. She would just stick her hand in every hole to see what's in there. She'll find a catfish.
Small flashlight. That's a good idea.
Heather likes noodling. You ever heard of noodling? She goes in the water and sticks her hand under the tree stumps to get a catfish.
So this is the path that takes me back to my car.
They bite on right up to her elbow. She lifts her arm out of the water and she's like, yeah.
357
caught another
Sam.
one.
Yeah, check out his YouTube too, guys.
She has so much fun.
One of these days I'm going to do maybe like an interview with Sam. He's former law enforcement.
Noodle head.
Maybe later this
peanut
week
head.
we can do it. If you're free on
peanut head
evening,
to catch
I'll
catfish.
email you, Sam. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, no problem, guys. It makes it a lot easier knowing that you guys are like here with me searching. Makes me feel not as alone out here. And if something crazy happens, at least there's people watching. I'm just gonna look over here because there's some like concrete slabs. Just gonna check it out. Nah.
But again, I always like listening to the birds, like in different areas.
Like old hose.
Just when people have YouTube videos, different countries and different states and provinces.
For some reason, I keep finding buckets out here. I don't know why.
To hear the different types of birds. Because Alex had some weird birds around him in front of Nancy's house. A toucan or something.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Fried up, yeah. If you deep fry anything,
I was thinking it's up.
Gonna taste good.
I might take you guys a little bit in the car when I'm on my way to maybe that Saguaro National Monument, but I won't have it the whole way. But just to give you an idea.
Peanut head.
How far?
Remember that?
Maybe from the city limits it is.
Somebody cropped a picture for the background for Hebby,
and
her head was shaped. It looked like like a peanut.
Hopefully I went
cropped
right
it out the background
spot
to put on those shirts.
But I'll show you guys.
And it looked like Hebby had a peanut head. That was funny.
This is this dirt path here. I might have been to the wrong spot. We'll see.
That was fucking hilarious. So I'll update you. I'm looking on my other screen to see if there's anything else going on. I'll text Ted to see if he has any more updates for the people. How's that? I was going to do that and got distracted. I will do that.
Nope, I went to the right spot. Sweet. Yeah, so you can see, you can park here, or someone could drive up. This is an alleyway on the side of two houses.
Words for the people. Read it back. The people are thirsting, Ted.
Tombstone, yeah. And old Tucson, too.
Old
Tucson is another place they do a lot of Western movies. Yeah, so someone could drive up here at night, walk right here, They do have a lock on this gate, but you can park right here. There's these houses. This is the side of two people's houses.
Make sure you're not on private property. Oh no, that can't. That looks like.
And I guess there's a couple different ways you could get to the wash, that way or this way. Yeah, you'll hear the coyotes.
No, the catfish. No.
They kind of.
I am what?
They can be loud. They kind of get all excited either when they find food or. But yeah, they can get really loud.
Hush.
And there's a lot of coyotes out in even this area, Nancy's neighborhood. All right. Well, thank you guys for being here. And thank you everyone who
I'll put a
donated. I really appreciate that.
If you guys ever want to
start working towards getting a drone,
that's this guy.
And other different equipment like that.
Yeah, man, drones are cool. You don't have to walk so much.
I really appreciate it. Oop, I don't want to miss anybody.
So that guy's a neat dude. I'll check if anyone else is live. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh,
I don't want to miss somebody.
I should look for that car accident that happened yesterday.
Let's see. Approve.
In front of.
Oh, there you are, EJ. I just approved you. But I think I'll do next time maybe the Pantano wash a little bit. And then I have to decide where maybe the Saguaro National Monument. That's where Brian Inton, I don't think he was there, but Bob was there with that lady yesterday.
Barracuda, yeah.
And there's also Avra Valley.
But
and
catfish,
there's other just dirt roads.
You see those guys down south, they catch them with their hands.
Yeah.
Literally called noodling, right?
There's some dirt roads people wanted me to search, like off of McDonald Road.
It's like an old guy without his teeth. They'll gum you.
That's the thing. There's so many different areas. Oh, Summer, there's my Cash App, or not my Cash App. My Venmo is posted at the top.
Arana? She was asking about if catfish had teeth. So, there's pike up here. Heads up.
It should be.
Barracuda.
Yeah. It's that pinned comment at the top.
Sharks. Sounds like a big dog.
Let's see.
Arana. So we got a pike up here. This long, skinny pike. They snatch squirrels out of trees and stuff and spike.
Yeah, I'll just post
I know all about guys gumming, B.
If you want to.
All those stories you told me.
It's right there.
I listened to you.
You guys definitely don't have to.
All those stories.
I appreciate it though. I'm gonna start looking at drones and stuff like that. And
$300 to get you a good drone, dude.
Yeah, there's Amazon somewhere over here.
DJI.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get hydrated and something to eat.
$300
over 3 hours and almost 40 minutes.
Yes, gumming. To practice.
Yeah, I can search if you guys have any ideas.
That's for the late night
shows.
Shibby shows.
Email
after midnight shows. I'll talk
down real quick too.
We gum here
so
after
if you have
midnight.
any ideas, down real quick. But I can't search everywhere, so if I don't pick your area, it's not because it's not a good idea. It's just because I can't go everywhere. Because I know I've had some people emailing me stuff, and it's all good ideas.
Hey, Critter, what's up? Critter Mama's in the house.
Go everywhere, but I'll try. We'll do what we can.
Oh,
I don't see the pups. It's in someone's yard. I'm on the side of someone's house.
Sorry, false alarm.
All right,
I thought somebody else went live.
Well, thanks for being with me, guys. I appreciate it. No, Zoli, we just searched the tank already washed a little bit farther down from last time.
There you go. This guy.
I just wanted to look a little bit more. We went like 3 hours and 40
AJW
minutes in the Tankerverde
News.
wash. And then
Boots on the ground.
next time, Zoli, I think I'm going to go
Sweet Dude Shibby.
Pantano wash. And then later
Slippers,
this week, I'm planning on going to
slippers in his
Saguaro National
recliner.
Monument.
Or just
where
his indoor Skechers
Brian
in
Hinton,
recliner.
And I don't think Brian was there, but Bob
Boots
and
on
that
the ground.
lady was there. I forget her name.
Indoor Skechers in a recliner.
And the guy Bob, he's a former deputy, and he's had a lot of bodies get dumped out there. So I figured that's as good of a place as any to search.
My super soft Skechers.
Yeah, my nose starts running, my eyes, the sunscreen starts running in my eyes, and then my nose starts running. I need to. I have a headband thing that I usually wear. And maybe I gotta look at better sunscreen that doesn't run as much.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm getting in better shape doing this too. So I appreciate it, guys. Have a good Easter. Who knows? I might do a little
happy Easter
early
guys.
search tomorrow. I know it's Easter.
I'm staying still. Don't worry. He's leaving. I'll stay around.
I might go live for a little bit. We'll see. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys want to see more, sports sunscreen. That's what I need. Please like and subscribe.
Yes.
And
I put his link in.
You guys
the
know
last link I
anyone
put was
or
this guy.
have any information on the Nancy Guthrie case, call 1-800-CALL-FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Thank you guys. I'm back at my car. I'm here.
Cool.
I just Mark the Shark. I feel bad. He's telling me that you're not supposed to show people your car, and I accidentally showed his car one time. And I felt really bad.
Probably your license plate.
I'm not showing my car, but I'm back at the car. We're safe. I appreciate it, guys. Have a happy Easter.
Oh,
until next time.
I see it. I see your car. It's a RAV4 or a Jeep Compass. I think it's your license plate more, but thanks, dude. Thanks to that guy. I put the link in. That's interesting. Better than sitting at the traffic like the other stuff. So what was I going to look at? I had something else I wanted to find. It is, I'm getting it right now. The oh, do you want to watch the rest of that little security guard? He's so interesting. Or I should look for that car accident that happened. Or Alex went and Alex and then went to oh, that's what I wanted to watch. The DGL guy and Nico after the thing last night went out and did more stuff. And I fell asleep. I was up since like 4, 5 or 6 in the morning. So I'll get that. 1 second. I'm getting the link in my other page here. They went out and did some stuff. Here it is here. I'll just bring it over there. There we go. After they did the sign thing, they left the sign thing, and then this is Nico and them. I'll update the thing on the screen. And I like this guy when he gets his drone. He flies his drone around and lands it on his hood. So that's always fun. This is the last night after the sign waving. Nico's, they dropped that gym guy off. He Ubered home, and this Nick and TGL guy, Jacob and Nico went and did some stuff. So I'll just watch a bit of that until I find something. Okay. And if you see anything else, let me know. Okay. It's 12:40.
Going east of Tucson.
It's 1:40 for me, east. 1:40 p.m. east. So you're in central. Right, Alicia? Hebby's in central too. Is Nico still in the city? I'm not sure. This is a replay from last night. I haven't heard anything today. But Ted called in here. I scooped everyone. I got the scoop. Ted called in. I even got Mar R here. Oh, she must have heard us talking about Ted and Alex. And so I'm like a superstar now. I got the scoop. Ted is doing good. He updated. If you want Ted's update, you guys want me to play that again or no? Actually, I don't want to hear myself now. Oh, I'll play it. You guys can go back and look on my live stream. This very one, Ted called in like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, or an hour and a half ago. Feels like he was on for 15, 20 minutes at least. All right. So hello, Zully, Jonathan, Alicia. We're going to play a bit of this. I'll update on the screen. DGL, Dad's Gone Live. Last night, Nico dropped Jim off after the sign thingy with Alex and Juanita. They're just driving somewhere. I don't even know because I didn't watch it. And here's his link. Put in chat. This is Dad's Gone Live. But it's not live. It's not live.
Oh, well, I think I went the wrong way to the gas station. Oh, well, we'll find it.
Replay from last night.
I'm going to get some gas, guys.
Cut.
See, unless... I don't want to be mean.
Uh-oh.
Oh, am I buffering?
Should I fast forward?
Are we live?
Uh-oh. Yes, you're live. Should I... Uh-oh. He's going to say something. He's going to talk about the sign waving, probably.
Oh, we're good.
Just... Uh-oh.
I don't want to be mean, but unless there's a medium that's here in person, I'm not really interested in it. Only because there's been so many mediums.
Thanks,
that
Alicia.
told me this or
I'll check it out.
And they all conflict with each other.
I will check it out. One second. 1 second. I'll put this guy back here. You sure? I'll just check it out. Want to check him out? I will go here. Yeah, because I have to here. Where are you? It is live. Look at this. It's already got 1,200 people watching. Is this okay with you guys? You don't like this? Come back later.
Good morning. Started a little bit late.
Oh,
we're not doing the all day stream.
He was trying to call Ted yesterday.
To a lot of different things, just kind of waiting.
Did you say not to restream? What was that?
But I feel like, today's a good day because we're just
or
gonna
did I
go
misunderstand
feed the
that?
homeless, and we're gonna go down there at 6th Street. At a location here, and we're gonna hand out some flyers. And
is this something I'm allowed to
Where's
restream?
Nancy, and maybe more sign waving.
Okay.
Going on today.
Yes.
It is called Help the Homeless Free Food Event. That is our goal today. Help the Homeless Free Food Event. We're gonna go.
Today's Saturday. I should order pizza. Yeah, I don't.
This is organized.
Once a week, I'll eat out.
Tucson's crew. Tucson 857's Tucson's crew. Daniel and I don't know who else is there. So
up here in the top corner, I'll play that replay stuff from yesterday.
3307.
Those guys are going to search
6th
somewhere.
Street in Tucson. 33. It's right.
So this is the replay up in the corner.
So
this is live.
Good morning. 26 minutes away. All right. So yeah, they're at the south side of Tucson. Okay. So they're doing things on the south side of Tucson. Free food for the homeless today.
Exit the parking lot toward East Camino.
But in the meantime, I want to just take you down to Nancy's. Maybe we'll see Dad's Going Live or wherever it's there, and then we'll go talk, and we'll go, continue to put awareness to this case and do what we do and see what pops up today. Thank you, Juanita, for giving me these. I had a massive headache yesterday. Still do have a massive headache. My head is not feeling good today. So hopefully we get better very, very soon. So welcome aboard, folks. Hello. So we're also looking into possibly billboards. Maybe.
Oh, hey, Ted. What's up?
A sign for Nancy.
Look at this. We have a star. I didn't even see it. Sorry. I've been looking on other screens. So this is JLR Live. This is Dad's Gone Live last night after the sign waving. Him and Nico, no volume, went to do a little search. Okay, I'll keep it up in the corner. JLR Live.
Bus, maybe an air.
Oops.
Headache yesterday. A lot of headache.
What's up, Ted? How you feeling? Everything good?
We're back.
Juanita.
We will not go away on the
Alicia.
So, what's going on, folks? Nanos is firing back. Nanos spoke
Critter.
exclusively with, I believe, KBOA.
Zully.
And he's defending his actions
Marine
and his
Mom.
deputies'
Hello.
actions. And he's like, pretty much no one is going to trash my deputies and get
this.
away with it. That's pretty much what he said. No
1,210 people right here now.
Get away with it. So Nanos is
Jonathan
saying that he has done nothing wrong, and they're still actively working. He's defending someone below him. Saying
Alicia came back.
Solving homicides and whatnot.
Look at that.
We'll go over the clips here.
Ted Shibby got the scoop. Everyone was thirsting for Ted, and I got the scoop. So I feel like a star today. Thanks for calling in. Thanks for updating us. Don't feel obligated to do anything. We appreciate everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Young man, you got a future. Just keep it up the good work.
Escalante. Back at it.
Oh,
we're back at it.
Look at this signal. This is called Starlink, Ted.
I'm gonna go feed the homeless today.
Doesn't have that big circle that spins in the middle.
Go feed the
I'm only
homeless
kidding.
today. It's
Only
homeless feeding time. Ted got into it. Like, it's a wild story. We'll talk about Ted in a bit. I'm glad he's okay though, because people were worried about Ted. Apparently, he hooked up with some people, some females, and went across the other side of the Mexico side and got caught up.
Ted.
And I don't know. I don't know what happened with him, man. You got to be careful with people, right?
He went deep cover.
You got to be careful about things. That's pretty wild. Maybe he has to get an IV. Yeah, well, I'll call him shortly. See what's going on. In the meantime, let's go. Just go down to Nancy's real quick. See what's happening. I went by here earlier. I saw
Ted,
Dad
call him now. Talk to
that guy that we just saw walking.
Call him,
past.
Ted. I'll listen in.
Out there too,
Call
filming.
him. This will be great.
Filming
Ted's gonna call him.
Not good, Ted. I know, right? Not good.
Because he tried calling Ted yesterday and couldn't get a hold of him.
Go down
He was
here
like,
and feed some homeless.
howdy, hello.
Pass out flyers. Got the flyers still. We still got more flyers.
Oh,
We got
boy.
more flyers.
That was pretty wild.
Thank you, everyone that's contributing to the flyers and sending me emails.
Wasn't that good?
A lot of people are
Come to Shibby for a Ted
reaching out
entertainment
to me. Tips
updates.
At JLR
That was pretty funny.
gmail.com.
Call him, Ted. Talk to him. Tell him your boy Shibby's
All right,
watching.
so
He'll
we
like,
are approaching
Shibby?
Nancy Guthrie's
The fuck
street.
is that?
We'll see who is out here today, who's out and about.
Shibby? Is that
And if
a
nothing is
name?
popping
A
off,
man named himself Shibby?
we'll work
What?
our way down to Tucson. Oh, we do have dads going live here. We have multiple vehicles here. Multiple
parking,
vehicles here. So
blocking
we're
the
gonna
road.
see
You guys
what's
come
going
on. Stop
on. We're out here. What is going on? Who's
I don't
out
like when I do
here?
this. I'm gonna draw heat. Neighbors don't want this. So much room to park somewhere. Stop doing this. This is what people don't want. Putting pylons here too. Why are they doing that?
Good morning.
So silly.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh. We got the scoop. You're live. Be careful what you say.
Gentlemen.
I'm live. Be
guys?
careful. Don't say anything.
Yeah, they said, hold on. They're doing
I'm
something.
live.
They're talking to somebody.
Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Ted,
But there's
call
nothing
in.
like, well,
Hebby, call JLR. He takes calls from everybody. Call him, Hebs. Say,
they were having a phone conversation with somebody.
I just had another Red Bull and I'm dying. I'm going to run out there from Wisconsin. I'm going to run there. I'll be there in 2 hours.
Bring Nancy
I just
home,
had a
this
Red
page
Bull.
says.
My name is Hebby.
Bring Nancy home.
Stay right there. I'll be there in 2 hours. I drank 2 Red Bulls. Oh, he's buffering. Shh, you're right. You're right, Paul. Shh, you're right. I'll be very quiet for Paula. I'm sorry. I got excited. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Oh, I gotta update the screen. Sorry. I'll update. Doi.
William Butler. Thank you, William. Let me see. Dad's here a minute. See what his objective is.
So,
Good morning. I'm live right now.
Since we're live, I don't want to say where.
Okay, let me mute it.
No, you're good. But we're gonna go search right now.
Yeah.
And it's not too far from here. You're welcome to come along if you want.
You guys like going, like, you got a specific tip or something?
If you turn off the live.
Yeah, hold on. I'll mute it. 1 second.
Ooh. Hot goss tip, like a hot the presses. He doesn't want to say it on cam, so. Oh boy, I'll speak now. I'll speak because he's got it muted. So this is JLR. This is from yesterday. He's not live yet. This is Dad's gone live and Nico yesterday. I was just playing it. When he goes live, I'll update it with a fresh. Or maybe he is, and I just didn't see it. So we're watching JLR here at front of Nancy's house, blocking the road.
Later.
Absolutely. That's what I was texting you to make sure
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna do the homeless and then I'll be back.
Okay,
all right.
cool.
So they got a tip that they're gonna search a route between here and I-10. And they said you can come with us if you want, but I'm gonna go down there and feed the homeless first and go down there and hand out flyers, and then when I'm done there, because that's going on right now, he'll pin me the location and then I'll come back up to him. And we'll do it like that. But it's the route that Annie was sharing with in a community. Again, I know you're aware of this, but 2 neighbors have shared with me. Annie made a post in a neighborhood community watch group begging everyone to check their surveillance on a certain route. And that route was going all the way from here, it shoots westward. It goes towards First Avenue, and then across the Rue de Sel, and then down this road, down by River Road, then back up Oracle to Roller Coaster Road, and then shoots across, getting towards I-10. So they have a like a route that they're going to be looking and stuff like that. But I'm going to go down here and see what's going on down here at South Tucson first, and then I'll work my way back. They're handing out pizza to homeless people. Maybe we can get some flyers. So we're gonna arrive here a little late though. It started at 11. It's 11. My ETA is 11:22. Better late than never. By then, probably a lot of people. Probably by then the pizza might be gone. I don't know.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto North Campbell Avenue.
All right, so yeah, definitely working my way back down to South Tucson. Let's see what's going on down here. Good morning. Another day, Nancy Guthrie's missing, day 63. Still out and about, but we're like waiting for the new development, waiting for the new thing to pop up. Something. With this case. I don't know where Alex is. Okay, so in the meantime, I'll spin the camera around. We'll call Ted. We'll give Ted a call. And we can talk to Ted. Put the phone right here and listen to Ted. Ted, let's see.
Oh, Dad's gone live. Just went live. Peggy, leave me alone. Dad's gone live. Just went live. I got it. One second. I'm getting it. Do I have the right one up there? Day April 4th. Oh, he's going to call Ted. Oh, my God. Ted. He's going to call you again. Ted.
There he is.
Oh, my God. He did this yesterday. You fucking better answer, Ted. Oh, he's fucking calling Ted right now. Wild. Ted, I'm texting him. Pick up your fucking phone. That's JLR
Ted might
calling.
still be asleep.
No, JLR is fucking calling you.
He's unavailable.
I put JLR calling you.
Let's see what Tucson. If he's going
Oh my
down.
god.
Find out if that it's still going on there with the homeless. Hello.
I texted him. Oh, Ted. You missed out.
Hello, I'm live right now. What's going on?
You're gonna be pushed aside, Ted.
To the L Super. He just texted me like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, they moved to the L Super. Where's the L Super at?
It should be like right down, like right across the street. If you type in L Super in the
That's
maps.
gone live.
Is it right there though, in the same area?
Yeah.
Did he get started yet?
I hope they said the Circle K had kicked him out, so they had to move to the L Super.
The L Super.
So somebody's on a delay because he's
given
live.
out by the time it's 12:20, or I'm sorry, 11:20.
He can't be talking to him, right?
Oh, okay. So who organized this?
You don't do this to a grown ass man. You do this to a.
You know the guy Dan you met yesterday?
Yeah, he has a son. Okay. Yeah. Debbie Combs, thank you for that. Debbie Combs. All right, so I'm on my way down.
Okay.
I'll be there. Are you there?
No, I'm still driving.
Okay, I'll be there. What's your ETA? Mine's 11:22.
I don't know.
11:16.
11:16.
Oh, is it
okay.
that?
What is the name of the place?
Monkey guy. Monkey. Daniel.
L Super.
Oh, is his name Dan also?
I think it's like a grocery store.
I got it. All right, El Super. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. It does sound like that guy. 85.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you shortly.
All right, bye-bye.
I don't know.
Avenue.
All right, going to the El Super. The El Super.
I'm optimistic, Critter. Let me see.
El Super. Yeah, Ted went to Mexico. Crazy how you can meet somebody on the American side. I think he went to Nogales and then went across the other side.
You were drying catnip, Critter, and the cops showed up. 'cause they
ETA is
smelled you? That's funny.
11:21. We're going down here to
I missed a comment, Critter. Sorry.
see what's going on. I have flyers with me too.
I got to update my little thing again.
And you know, while some homeless people are receiving pizza and everything like that, we'll hand flyers out. You know, it might be a homeless person that ends up solving this, you know, by recognizing who the perp is, you know, and people wanting money. And
Ted, it's the second time.
Sort of deal.
Ted, you're gonna be
Pizza.
You're gonna be deleted out of his contacts if you don't start answering.
So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. Another day. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Another day.
I'm not kidding. I know you are. Dad's gone.
Where
Say
is
DGL.
Nancy Guthrie?
So if I say DGL, you guys know that's this
A63.
guy, right? Is that what everyone calls him? DGL?
All right, welcome to Tucson.
So Habs, you like this? You having fun? Sticking around, you guys? This is all good? Oh, I got the scoop on Ted. That was great.
See what today brings. Saturday, another day. Nano says that gonna get this case solved. That's what Nano says. They got pizza and soda. Good morning. Good morning. Pizza and soda. I had a breakfast sandwich this morning.
These guys keep reminding me.
I hope
I'm
that
not eating.
some of the individuals here that were doing the flag, the sign wave, I hope they can reorganize, because I told them if you set up, if you make a
bigger
flyer
signs,
and you
better
set up a
spot.
date and time
Yeah,
that
could be better.
you're going to do some sign waving, then you let me know and I'll share it, and hopefully they'll bring people out, more people.
Go back and listen. Ted called into this show.
Cloudy
You can have
today.
it straight from the horse's mouth. This is DGL here. I have him muted.
I'm in a bad spot here.
This is DGL up here. In the picture-in-picture. He's live. And JLR is live. So JLR full screen, picture-in-pictures. And this is just my little thumbnail. If it gets in the way, I'll move it. I just made a thumbnail. I thought it looked nice. Has the date, April 4th, day 63. If you can see it.
Got to turn up here on East 36th Street. 5 miles.
I made that with free Adobe thumbnail thing. Thanks to all of you guys for being here. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Look at everyone's gone over there. That's good though. If you guys ever go to these guys, I would love it.
Day
so
63. We're over 2 months now.
If you can only watch one, definitely go to their chats and their defaults always. Okay. If you want to come back to me,
additional pictures of any perp.
I'd be so appreciative.
Still no surveillance of any getaway vehicle. Everyone is radio
when these guys go live,
Guthries
there's lots of people, but I'm grateful to have even one person comes. I'm more than I deserve.
Many people don't know.
700
interacted
for
with a
who?
lot of people throughout Tucson, and it's 50-50. I think it's 50-50 as far as people actually knowing about this case. There's quite a few people that do not know about this case or think it's already resolved. As you can see, a busy day here, people going about their lives. I'm just thinking, like, here is it's a little disappointing.
Fucking Ted, I got the scoop. And
it's a little disappointing. It is disappointing. How about a little? It is disappointing that we're just
thanks, God.
Kind of like, what? Where's Annie and Tommaso and Cameron? What are they doing to find their mom?
Show you something real quickly.
What are they doing to find their mom? Are they doing it right? Or are they doing it wrong? Or is it just none of our business?
700 subscribers.
They handle it however they do, or what?
For this dope. Look at this.
I mean,
Look what you guys are supporting. This is what you're supporting. This maniac.
Go away.
Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. 700 subscribers I just got.
I see a lot of nothings.
I don't know what to do. I should go back to jail.
Absolutely nothing.
Fucking around.
None of our
Thank
business.
You. Thank these guys. Thank Ted. Gave me the scoop. I got the scoop. Thank you. Wow.
Did you talk to Alex? Let me call Alex now.
Alex.
Do not call Alex.
This is wild. Having them all up, and then he's fucking like, if yesterday went smoother, it would have been excellent. Although I kind of was almost not a shit show, but because they had all the wrong addresses in that, and so that was, I feel bad. I wasn't trying to. I didn't think it would go that. I thought it would go better. So next time, just seeing him call Ted, and if I had Ted live and watching Ted answer, would be
paging so Alex.
Great. So if I had Alex on, if he was live, I'd get to see him answer his phone and talk. It's so fucking awesome.
Paging Alex.
I enjoy this. Me? Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Alex is unavailable.
What happened, Alicia? I'm not. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just self-deprecating for fun, humor. It's part of my shtick. Don't ever listen to me. It's part of my shtick.
Alex unavailable.
I'm a genius. I'm a brilliant
4
genius.
miles, make a right.
I got 7 years of high school.
Passing the
6 years
Lucky
at least.
Wishbone. People kept saying, go to the Lucky Wishbone. They got all types
And summer school.
of 2
2 years of summer school.
chicken and chicken fingers. The Lucky Wishbone.
Whenever I say that stuff, I'm just joking.
There's
So don't.
pretty good stuff in Tucson. The Lucky Wishbone.
I know I'm genius.
I mean, what is Annie and Tommaso doing to find Nancy? What are they doing? What are they really doing?
If anyone else goes live, let me know. I'll try not to talk too much.
It's just the most bizarre thing. One of the most high-profile kidnappings
857
ever.
guys live too.
And now
Oh my
everyone is
gosh.
just quiet.
He's live too.
Not even
Check it out.
Nanos is cleared. Everyone within that family.
I got the scoop. I got the scoop. 857 is live. Now I got to change my so DGL.
Remember the woman?
857,
Remember the woman that I
JLR audio.
talked to? Said her name was Michelle, and she said her mom
Yes.
rented out the spot. Well, she sent me some pictures of the inside of the casita.
I'll update.
I'm going to show that to you shortly. As soon as I park, I'll show it to you.
So now this is if
Or when
today
we get
goes
down here.
I like watching
Pictures
them
of the
call each
casita.
other. It's so much fun. And answering the phone.
Inside the casita.
So if we can just get Alex live, I'll put him here somewhere. And then they kind of all come together and call each other.
Inside the casita.
It's a cocktail of people.
This guy has
being
great
on those
volume.
hard drugs, and then
This guy's audio.
the summer
857.
overdose. And you can
Even
put
when
as
he's
many
driving.
cooling centers as you want,
He's got
and a
great
lot of
audio.
them won't go because
You hear road noise with JLR. And this guy too. This guy 857's camera is freaking awesome. Even when he's driving 100 miles an hour, you don't hear all this road noise much. When he gets up to speed, I'll put him on much. You don't hear anything.
just put everybody in one box, right? As far as they're homeless.
Audio.
Because there's homeless people that are
So find out what this guy's using.
down on their
Every
luck.
streamer.
You
should
know,
be
they
using
might
this. Everyone.
they might you know,
fucking
lost their house
look at
for
them.
whatever reason. Now there's, you know,
It's doing 100 miles an
and
hour.
they're
We don't hear
trying to
nothing.
get back to housing.
Now listen.
They're not doing drugs. They're not. They're
It's
just
that little, the humming of the road noise. It's not a big deal. I'm not, but it's just so much easier to hear them. If you're trying to communicate to people, this isn't bad.
there
I'm
in
not
about 10
complaining.
minutes.
Don't get me wrong. But this is what you need. You want to communicate to people?
usually they have no belongings except
This is
what's on the
how you
back,
do it.
whatever they're wearing. They might have a backpack with a weapon, something like
Oh,
that.
So
And
peaceful. The guy's driving. Like
they're just
50
looking
miles an
for their
hour.
next fix. If whoever's in the way, it could be anyone. It could be another homeless person.
But I like listening to JLR too. He's funny. I would have put them both on. See if they talk over.
So there's two. There's.
I'll
I
put
mean,
all
if you
three
want to
on.
just try to do two different groups.
His
of
chat is
people
way
out
too
here.
big, way too fast to
Do you want all
to
the
control
audios
things
on?
like that.
Is
So
too much.
if you see people talking negatively
We're only
about me,
10
just let it
minutes
be. It's
away
not a
now.
big deal.
3 is too many.
Thanks for tuning in.
Two.
Hit
I got
the like
JLR's
button.
on and this guy. 857.
Rolling. Arizona swimming and diving.
And I'll try not to talk.
If you go to the scanner chat,
Ooh, I got that.
we do have the t-shirts up. Hopefully everything goes smooth. It seems to be going smooth. I got a couple orders on the t-shirts.
Do you guys want to hear the
We
scanner
just did
too?
the shipping
Oh my
included.
gosh. That'll be too much, right?
Almost there.
Here's his scanner chat.
Stay in the lift 3 lanes.
Let me call Jim and find out what Jim is doing.
Is this
Just
too
calling
much?
all the crew people and just say, hey, what's up?
He watches the elephants
Exploring
while he
with Jim.
plays the scanner.
Here we go. Maybe he answers.
Is this too
Could share the
Might be
stream
taking
out
off
on
the
the
weekend
X.
golf, maybe.
Yeah, he's sitting up smoking next to his wheelchair.
I'll share it.
Facebook.
Hi, Jim.
I don't know. I haven't seen very many
Hello.
mods today.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
And thank you again, Dana. I appreciate
good morning.
that
Can I
super
loop you in?
sticker.
Too much. Too much.
All right. We got a Jim in the house.
Right on. Hey, everybody, it's Exploring with Jim. And
Oh,
then,
mute. I only
got
have.
another search going on this morning. I'll just let you know where I'm.
Jim
running.
answered his
I'm already
phone, unlike
here.
Ted.
It's going to be the old surprise visit.
I did.
But, actually, JLR,
I did.
I'm going to be going live down here from Nogales once again. I've been down here before.
Yes. Why Nogales?
I'll mute Shibby too right
Well,
now.
you know, I've been talking with Nico, and
Yeah, it
you
is
know,
a lot.
like what
I
he's
lied.
telling me
Now.
is these houses down in Nogales that have like barbed wire fences around them, and you know, bars in all the windows. Those were like holding houses for like human trafficking and all sorts of nefarious activity.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, you know, if there's a possibility that Nancy's still being held down here after 60 days, my goal sort of is to go to each street and like do a run down the street, find like some likely person, give them the $1 million reward flyer, and then just plant the seed around town. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then since possibly there's like you know, there may be cartel, or there may be people that are like
Rebel Mama.
Thank you,
killers
Indelible
or
Blue.
assassins down
Thank
here. Maybe they,
Enjoy
you know,
being here.
they did something with Nancy too. So who knows? It's
I know.
just
I
I've worked
joke.
this angle before.
I'm never
But
serious.
now after talking with Nico and having the flyers,
I'm a brilliant genius.
that's
Thank you.
that's sort of what I'm going to do. I came down here and I checked in with Border Patrol, and then I actually glued them in on my live
Thank you guys.
stream.
That's very nice.
So,
of you.
Why'd you check in with Border Patrol so they don't pull you over?
Well, I park up here by the wall. And I just want to let them know exactly why I'm parked here, what I'm doing, and what I'll be dressed in. And I gave them my channel so they could watch me live if they wanted to.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's exactly what I used to do when I do border coverage. Communicate with whoever's down there, chain of command down there, just let them know my presence, so they don't think anything funny. Because I used to straddle the border wall with my coverage, so you know. Now obviously they see, and then you know if they know that there's a certain car there running around, they know that you're just doing your thing.
Yeah, when I was watching your stream down in along the border, I saw you do that. Sort of where I got that idea. So yeah, I'm sort of carrying that over, and that's the plan, JLR. And then it's gonna get hot the rest of the week, up into the 90s.
Oh, really?
The bike doesn't run so good into the 90s the rest of the week, so I'll have to.
Today's the last cool day.
What's that?
Today's the last cool day.
It's not even gonna be that cool. It's already warm down here, but I know it's gonna be in the 90s the rest of the week. So yeah, so I'm gonna get unloaded here, JLR. Just wanted to bring you up to date. Thanks so much for calling. Oh, also JLR, I crashed the bike yesterday, and then I know I got a text and a call from you saying, you know, if I needed anything, you'd come out there and help me out.
Yeah.
And then I was able to self-rescue, but I really want to thank you for reaching out like that and then offering your help, which all of us got to stick together. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
It's sort of an interesting crew of us. Somebody told me it's like we're like a bar from Star Wars. You know, all this cast of characters, like walking into a bar from Star Wars thing. It's all, but we all stick together, and I appreciate that. So
no problem. And again, if you need anything or you need any help or you're stranded, just text me or call.
Sounds great.
Be safe out there.
And if I don't talk to you, if I don't see the chat, wish everybody a happy Easter tomorrow.
All right. What's your plans on Easter?
My plans to come out in my live stream. So
you want to go to church with us?
Solid plans yet.
You want to come to church with us?
Yeah, I haven't made solid plans yet. I'm still developing the plan, and then I'll break it a little bit later. But
me and Alex we're going to church. If you want to come to church with us.
Yeah, a lot of people asking me to go to like the San Xavier Mission Services, but I probably won't be able to make it to church with the JLR. I appreciate the offer, and then I'm still making up sort of I'm not sure exactly my plans, but
all right, Jim, you be safe out there.
Okay, brother, will do.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for calling. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so while I was on with Jim, Ted called. Ted investigates. He called. So Ted, I'm going to call you back and get you up in the chat.
Oh my gosh. Ted just texted me that.
Hey, how's it going with you, Ted?
Hey, wait, let me throw it on speakerphone. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're live right now. Everyone is like
Ted.
asking me to check up on you, and
Ted,
that's what I'm doing.
I got the scoop, JLR. I got the scoop.
Thanks. Real good. I went to. I thought it was like in Mexico. I
Drop my name, bro.
Somewhere Rico. Nothing. It was an absolute It's not about Nancy Guthrie or anything like that. It just was. A big party, and I got kind of baited into it because they thought they were going with here, wait, there's people. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking on the side.
Did you get robbed?
No. I'm sorry, what? No. So basically, just give me 1 second. There's elderly people in this community, and I just don't want to. Just give me 1 second. They're just walking by me.
Sure.
No, so basically, they just took my photo, driver's license, information, and then invited me to a party. They thought I was a little bit bigger than I am. I'm a midget, I'm very small, YouTube, and they kind of baited me on that. They just said, "Oh yeah, we might have something to tell you," and they're just like, "Hey, we got this YouTuber guy," and that's why, so they just kind of, I was gullible. They didn't switch to go to this party. I thought I could uncover something, and there was absolutely nothing. It was more of them going, "Oh, YouTuber," and they just wanted my information because if I go live or discuss anything, that's why they took my information.
Well, hold on a second. You met people. Where did you meet these people?
I was down by a place. I thought it was in Mexico at first, okay? Because I've never been I've never been to Tucson in my life.
I didn't think he was going to say this
in the
much.
Phoenix metropolitan area. I went all the way down.
Oh boy,
to
yeah, he should put it on his face. You're right.
Yeah, that's where Carlos, one of the original characters in this saga, was from, and that's where that raid
I
happened.
had no clue about that until someone posted. I was like, "Oh, holy cow!"
I didn't think he was
going
to talk so much.
Wrongly accused and was irritated because they were sticking cameras in his face, right? And then he kind of pushed it
I
away.
texted him to say JLR called you.
Yeah. So nothing to do with anything. They don't know who that guy is, and I don't want to speculate or anything. I should have went with the search with you guys. I should have went with them at night. With you at night. And but I'm safe. Okay, it wasn't kidnapped.
Well, let me. You just met somebody at a bar.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think
people at a bar.
JLR knows how to poke at people.
So I met people at a bar. We said, come to a bar, which I can tell you.
Grill him.
I just don't want to share it live out of respect for.
I didn't think Ted
the bar,
was.
and they do have my license and everything. So, and then we went. So
JLR's good
I
at
went of my
this.
own will. It wasn't kidnapped. It wasn't anything. It was just. You got to follow by the rules.
But they said you had to provide them your ID, and they taken pictures of your ID.
Yeah, because they're like YouTuber. They just didn't want anybody to see anything. I was at a.
Ted's gonna have connection
This is
problem.
like cartel
I can't
or
hear
something.
you. Gotta go. I can't hear you.
Would assume again. I can't.
I'm going through a tunnel.
The information that they grabbed from me, but they were real nice people. Nothing like.
I'm driving through a tunnel. I can't hear you. I gotta hang up.
What are you doing in a gigantic home? And some fancy cars, which obviously you put to it. I can't really get into it, but I'm safe, and they were fine, and
keep pushing.
Nothing to do with any kind of, it's an absolute nothing.
Did they drug you?
Oh my God! Look at those wheels in this fucking car.
Drinking, and I no, they didn't poison me or anything like that.
You see the lights? How they
But
flash?
you just woke up. You passed out.
Yep, exactly. And now I'm just beat up.
JLR, let him out the
hook. I gotta go back home for Easter, and then I'll be back in the action by Tuesday. I was looking at flights now. So this whole thing kind of threw a wrench in everything. I should have been out there with the signs and doing all that.
Don't you worry.
I'm sorry.
It was a shit show.
Apologies. We're just checking up on you, man. It sounds like you had a traumatizing experience. Sounds like the cartel got you.
You're right. I'm excited, Paul. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry.
Did they steal money from you?
I'm muting.
No.
Nothing stolen. Nothing stolen.
Nothing. Zero. They got more money than that's one thing that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it sounds scary. Everyone was like, you were like missing. We were wondering where you were at. So I'm glad you're well.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I know. I apologize. I'm good. I'm healthy. I'll definitely have more info. I definitely can, talk offline. But yeah, no, everything's safe, fine. It's nothing to do with Nancy. House party, basically. So
a house party. Yeah. All right. Well, keep me informed, and I'm here. If you need anything, let me know.
All right. I love you, buddy.
Take care.
Me in the house. Take care.
All right, Ted investigates. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sounds like he had a interesting night in Rio Rico.
He's having fun with it.
Maybe hooking up with some people,
You should have had this view.
maybe, and
it's okay.
they take him to a location, and
he's
take
definitely good at
pictures of his
grilling
phone,
people.
and something happened, and he passes out, and he wakes up the next morning. Wow. Be careful, man. But Rio Rico, man, a lot of y'all were telling me to be careful. When I was in Rio Rico, a total stranger was in my car and taking me in the dark around the mountain.
Oh, you woke up without a liver sometimes. On ice in the bathtub.
You put in your car and bring in your car with you. Right? I don't know, man.
That was great.
I wouldn't go.
Fuck, I'm glad I stayed on. I was going to end.
Maybe he's not part. He's trying to find out. But people out there rob people, man. They lure you. They say, "I'll give you information or something." Next thing you know, put a gun to your head.
Deep cover.
Get all
right,
your
Critter?
stuff.
Deep cover. I didn't think he'd tell so much.
Video yesterday, but
just so you know, I had no clue anything. Peggy,
I'll try to get more info about that and find out. Not judging him or anything like that. We're our own selves. We all make our own choices.
So are they doing something else? This is the homeless thing he's heading to. They're already there. This is
all right.
857 up here.
Take your next right into the parking lot.
I'm in a predominant.
Wow, that was interesting.
Area right here. Oh, here it is. We made it. We made it. They're giving out food.
He definitely has a talent, this guy, to open people up.
Right here.
Like he pushes, he grills. Yeah. I'll stop talking. That was great. I was just excited.
I see 857 Tucson. I see Righteous Monkey. Here we are. We made it. I'm gonna put the flyers out there too and tell people to take these flyers while we're out here.
Good point. Yeah, good point. Nat, you're funny. Yes.
This is maybe El Super. El Super. See, El Super.
Oh boy.
El Super.
Ted's a funny guy. He's a good dude.
All right. Oh,
whatever.
Police are here. They got somebody pulled
whatever
over.
for you. I'm excited. I'll try not. That was.
He's got somebody pulled over.
Oh.
Ted.
No. Oh my goodness. Ted. Oh no, Ted.
Just go here. I don't like this spot. I have to go here. I'll go to the Domino's Pizza spot.
Yeah, Ted was talking on the phone. No hands free, and no, I'm not kidding.
Domino's Pizza.
I'll stop talking. I was excited.
All
Sorry,
right.
Paula. Apology.
Let me get my thing.
I apology for apology. I apology. An
South
apology for
Tucson.
apology. That's it. An apology for apology. Boom. I did. It was exciting. I'm sorry. It's 52. It's hard for me to get excited about anything anymore. That was really neat. Being able to see them. I love this. This is funny. This is better. I don't want to see it when things go wrong. This is neat. And it goes right. JLR get a hold of Ted. Oh, that was great.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Just LOL'd me. Everything's good. Thanks, bro. Uh-oh. Dude, yeah, of course, we were listening. Right. We were listening, dude.
Two.
Oh, that was the scoop, though. Huh? Where else are you getting that? By here. Shibby show. Shibby show.
We got they're small, they're like drones, but What color you want, man? Got black, blue, red, grab it. That's all you.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
You organized this, right?
No, my son.
No.
Your son.
That's gone.
Oh, how are you? JLR Investigates. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
What got you to do this today?
You know, well, it's pretty obvious. You drive around town, there's a lot of need, right? A lot of people that are hungry, a lot of people that need blankets, that need hygiene products. And, you know, with my dad's support, he's got a pretty big platform. He's helped us get the volunteers, get some of the donations coming in. But yeah, the plan is we're going to try and continue to do stuff like this at least once a month. You know, feed, clothes, socks, hygiene. We could use some donations. You can find me on Facebook, Dan Gutierrez Jr. You'll see me post events. You'll see my dad, Gutierrez for Congress. He'll post the events. But yeah, it's a great time. I mean, everybody's enjoying it. We appreciate that, Damien. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today, and that's why we're doing it. Just people need the help, and we're out here helping them. It's the simplest thing: feed and clothe people.
Nice. Nice. You mind if I'm out here to hand out Nancy Guthrie flyers? Is that okay?
You can do whatever you
okay.
like. Absolutely,
yeah. Just let you know while people are here, eyeballs.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Eyeballs here. All right. Sounds good. I'm going to go out here and get some flyers out here. There's some people over here. I'm going to get some flyers. Be right back. How you doing, Dan?
Good.
Doing good things for the community, Dan.
Yeah.
Doing good things for the community.
He's running for office with November. He's running for office. Huh? November 5th.
I'm gonna go get my windsock. I'll be right back.
Boy, it's a nice day.
Yeah, it is.
The right thing to do that.
I don't know. Hello. Are you hungry? Yeah. Would you like some pizza? Okay, we got pepperoni or cheese.
Pizza. Good stuff. Oh, she needs help. Give her 2 slices.
What would you like to drink? We have Pepsi, cherry Pepsi, Story, Crush, and water.
What could be wrong? Why would his leg be like that? What is that? She could use a chair soon, I guess, eh? Well, she's doing good. She's doing good. It's probably good if she can walk. It's good for her. She likes that, but
Would you like a blanket?
that's good.
Absolutely.
She's getting around good.
She's got some socks.
She seems to be able to balance pretty good, so that's great stuff. I'm just.
What color blanket would you like? Purple, red? How about purple?
Oh, look at that. She's very agile. It's great. No, but she seems pretty agile, though. That's pretty good. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't know what that would be considered having. She's balancing really well. So, what would that kind of thing be, if I can ask? If that's not weird or insensitive. I don't want to be insensitive.
This color okay? Because this is the smallest one we have. Is there any you can double bag it? Yes. And you got a blanket? Yep, okay. You are so welcome. If you want to put your chips and soda in here for this area meeting, absolutely. God bless you.
Guys, you want pepperoni or cheese? You want pepperoni?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Hungry.
Well, we've got that. Do you need any hygiene products?
For drink, what would you like? You got Pepsi, cherry, Pepsi, Star. I don't have any tea.
Okay. Yep.
This over here.
What about this is champagne. What about gum still could be brought in? Okay, thank you. And what about a pair of socks?
And then she's going to take care of you from here.
I'm going to order pizza today, in honor of this. I'm going to order pizza. Watch my hockey team lose.
What you pick?
I'll drink 6-pack of beer and eat pizza. I'll watch my Toronto Maple Leafs get beaten again. I'm like,
The regular tree. There you go. The regular. And then we got over here.
so
There's
look at
some hygiene stuff.
now. This guy's right beside the roadway too. This guy, listen to his audio. He doesn't pick up the cars. 8x7s right here. Listen.
Watch over there behind my back. See who the guy's
So what his has noise cancellation. Whatever camera that is, if you guys could ever find out, if you know somebody who knows this 8x7 guy, his fucking audio is so good. These cars, he could be standing right beside this road. And here's JLR. Listen.
You know that's how God works.
You hear all that road
What
noise?
about chips?
Listen to this guy. Same spot. He's not near his thing. I'm trying to show you how good his audio is, and they're far away.
Having another one right now.
It doesn't pick up all the audio like the road noise. This doesn't seem like a safe spot to be sitting here. Can't they find somewhere right on the road? I don't want to be a buzzkill every time. People seem to be always near the road. This guy wants pizza. This guy's late for class. He's not homeless. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I don't mean to make, I'm not making fun. Pizza is good.
You're very, very welcome.
Hey, while you're out here, take a flyer here.
Yeah.
$1 million reward. Just hold that. Wow. Yeah. So just share that out. Share that out to your friends.
That's something to wipe your greasy fingers on after you eat your pizza. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
There you go, man. Put this here.
You don't need a napkin now.
Guthrie's missing.
Yeah. Wipe your pizza. Wipe your greasy fingers on that after.
Guthrie's missing $1.2 million reward.
You should probably give it to them before they get their pizza.
We're going to hand out flyers too.
Everything but anchovies. Yeah.
Oh, they got blankets here.
Oh, thank you. Shampoo, conditioner, a toothbrush. What
I like
about a pair of socks?
crispy pepperonis with mushroom for sure. I could eat anything.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Just a plain pizza is great. Just as long as they put the pepperoni on top and get them crispy. I like that. You know what I'm saying? They can't put the pepperoni. They got to be on
Take a
top
flyer
like that.
too. Nancy Guthrie's missing.
So they're crispy.
Oh, you got one? Okay. Well, let me get that one since you all guys already have one, so we can reserve them.
Do you need some? Do you need? What do you got?
You don't like pizza, Dad? Never heard anyone say that.
Get a blanket?
You're like an anomaly. Are you sure?
May I put this in your
Are
bag?
you trolling us, Deb? Deb, are you
Do
sure?
you have napkins?
I've never heard a human ever say that. Well, that's fine.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Enjoy. It's very good pizza. Thank you. Can I help you? You need a pair of socks?
Here you go. You take this flyer too.
Mm.
Good.
Oh, you already have one.
Not even just like cheese?
Did you already
Plain
give out
cheese?
some there?
Extra cheese.
So one person, not everybody.
Okay. 1.2 million reward.
I think JLR would be better off handing these at the beginning. Because once I saw that pizza, I wouldn't be thinking anything else. He should be at the beginning. Yeah, that's better off. He's going down. Once you get hands on that pizza, I'm like, fuck you, fly. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
Okay. Here, socks.
This is good, though. This is good. Hopefully, a lot of places are getting in trouble for feeding homeless people or whatever.
Thank you.
On the outside pocket, okay? What about your blanket? Can I put that in the outside pocket?
Look at this. She's packing the bag for him, too. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, young lady.
You are very welcome.
Packing his bag for him. Oh. He's talking to somebody here.
They made it to the Final Four.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh, talking sports.
Do you have any anything in place to get off the streets?
Housing.
Housing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this where you stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Circle K.
Okay. So if somebody said, "Hey, today we're gonna get you help," I mean, I'm saying today, but maybe next week I come back and go, "Hey, they got a place for you," you would go. Yeah.
Well,
or it would be how? What about on shelter?
No.
Are you on anything or is it you sober?
Yeah, I still I still do fentanyl and G, but I'm trying to support myself.
Yeah, but you would if you would go off if you had the right support, maybe.
Yeah.
Save. I mean, you got to do it.
Yeah.
That's I'm trying to give people hope, right? Because a lot of times it's like it's hard to go there, but I think if you have that hope in your heart,
Yeah.
you don't give up. So maybe what was your name?
Weta?
Damien.
Maria is my real name.
Maria. And you know Righteous Monkey.
Yeah.
That's my friend. So we're gonna come out and meet you again, maybe next week. Try to get you in a place because I know some people that could help.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let you go enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your day.
Yeah. Good seeing you.
All right. Did you hear that? She agreed. She wants to get help.
Today?
No, next week. We're gonna come out
Sweet,
there.
sweet.
So hey guys, she wants to get help. You heard it on live. You heard it live right there. You heard it live.
So that's up here.
Isn't
They're
that
searching.
awesome? We're
for
gonna
stuff
try to
here.
get
Let's
her
see what they're
help
doing.
next week.
Sorry, Nat. Was that enough for you, Nat? I know Nat enjoys his voice. I think I'll play these guys. DGL and Nico are up here. I'm not sure if they separated again. This is just DGL. Got to work off that red lobster. He dunked lobster in heavy butter last night with Alex. They ate red lobster, and some idiot called on him and called the restaurant and said that they were video recording kids. Some troll, because they were live streaming from Red Lobster. He's out of breath. Let's listen to the JLR.
Like I said, we work stays over there. Her name is Maria. Her name's Maria, guys.
What? This? You talking about this, Cap? No, this is for homeless people. You're pretty critical sometimes, eh? You got some spice, but you're pretty critical, these guys. What's going on? Be a little softer. Don't be so hard. Yeah, this is about homeless people, and he's there also giving flyers. This is for homeless people. And they're no, you weren't misled, dude. What are you doing? Don't start, dude. Are you serious? Who misled you? This is clear. This is about homeless people, and he's come to give. He also asked if he could hand out flyers here to get out. So I don't know who misled you. I wasn't misled. Have you been watching all this? I think you should be a little less critical.
What's going on here? We're at
I don't know.
6th Avenue and I-10 in.
This is a thing for homeless people. It's not
South
a Nancy
Tucson.
thing. It's a place to get the awareness out.
Set
He's
up by
doing something. I don't know.
Daniel's son. Daniel
Email
is
him
running
and
for
tell him
Congress. His son has set this up here, and they're giving out pizza, different
You
like
weren't
food
misled,
and
dude.
cosmetic supplies and chips and whatnot. We're handing out flyers for Nancy Guthrie while we're out here. So we're
I did?
getting eyeballs.
I never said
keep
that.
the homeless here out here to
Are you
possibly
talking to
find
me?
her. You never know, some eyeballs out there.
I said this?
Could see what is going on and make that call. So
If
that's
you're
what
joking,
we're
you
doing.
should put the
That's what we're
LOLs,
doing
because
out
I
here.
never
Thank
said
you,
that.
Misty Haynes. As always, thank you, Misty Haynes, and
Thanks for
everyone
being
else
here, though.
in the chat. Really, really appreciate you. We're going to try to do positive causes each and every day while we're out here, too.
857
bring
organizers? Who
positivity
said that?
and things like that.
Except his audio is great. 857.
That's a piece. I'm only one
Like,
person.
I don't want to hear all those cars whipping by. And that's not, although,
You know David Garcia? David Garcia. Barrio. That's like the Barrio Peanuts. You know David Garcia? Might have heard of him. Yeah.
yes.
He goes around and he cleans
No one
up.
misled me. I don't
Yes,
know how you felt misled. He said JLR said he's going to a thing for homeless people, and he would also bring the flyers and hand out, because these people see stuff. These people are out all night watching shit. Who knows? These guys are like the eyes. These people know more than the cops probably about this area, right? The guys got their eyes and ears out all night long, trying to stay alive, safe. See shit. They probably don't want to talk to the cops. They maybe talk more to people like these guys. Pretty critical. But you're funny too, so I'll show you. Remember, I'm an up-and-coming superstar. So I got to love everyone until I get at least 5,000 subs. Then I could be a jerk. I'm like, I won't be a jerk. Taking their pizza? This is for homeless people. You guys are pretty critical. Wow. This is for homeless people. Think he's going to steal pizza from them? How do you know he didn't buy 10 of these for them? You guys, what did you do for them? Oh, don't get me started.
You're the last two. These are large. You guys want anything?
She's going to get someone to steal her stuff if she doesn't close her purse up. It's going to fall out. She's going to put that other strap on. Her bag is going to drop out of stuff. She's going to lose everything. What? Oh. Shit's falling. Oh, she's... Close your...
$1.2 million reward. Thank you.
You're going to drop everything. Close that.
JLR investigates. Where is Nancy?
Well, do you guys have a problem with him or something, Tina? You don't like JLR, I guess? Because I mean, I don't want to say, but they're nice and letting people like me stream this. So if you could just not be too, I hear you. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm an up and comer. These guys are all. If you have any problems with these guys, I get it, but they're allowing me to stream this, so that's pretty cool too, right?
Got some police activity up
We
there.
got police activity up ahead.
Oh, they're making them leave off the bridge.
Dude, take it.
Okay. Well, what made you think that, Kat? What happened? Did you hear something from somebody? Tell me. Maybe, I don't know. Who's others? What misled you? I mean, I was watching JLR and he said he's going to a homeless thing. It would be also a good thing to put out like these people to see the flyers, because these people see shit. These homeless people, they're walking around all night and look at, he could get some info. I don't know.
I'm here support for like certified.
I'm great. Thank you. It's just that I know if you guys don't like these guys, please don't be too much with it, because whatever you feel, I'm watching all their stuff here, so you know what I'm saying? I'm just asking you, please, not to be too crazy. That's all. Critical, not crazy. Because if you guys could find their email and let them know, or in their chat, maybe, I don't know. I'm not being a dick, but just talking
I put
about
one in
the
there for
food
you. I
truck.
put here is some screen inside.
Right.
Thank you. God bless
What's
you.
how do you conflate the two? What made you conflate the two? A food truck and this? But they were going to go to food trucks because that's where lots of people are. And you conflated this with the food truck because they got food? Oh, wow, dude. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. It's always good to ask questions.
Set up by me,
But I think the food truck stuff I heard about was because that would be a high foot traffic, people to hand out flyers, whatever.
most of these events don't have
Right. This lady here was packing the guy's bag. He had his hands full and he turned around and she helped him pack his bag. This oh, I'll get rid of this too. She was helping pack the guy's bag and giving him all.
Would you like a drink? Oh, you got one. Okay. Yeah, if you want to find me, okay, well, let me give you a phone number. That's cool. Sorry. You're good. And just shoot me a text, reach out, the volunteer, and I can let you know when our next event.
No. You got it wrong though. This is organized by this man. Have you been listening here? This guy's son, the guy who's running for governor, whatever it is, office, what he's running for to be a senate. What is it again? He's that guy. His son has organized this. And JLR was talking to him yesterday at the sign, that thing against nanos. And he told him about this today. So JLR's come. JLR's letting thousands of people watch this and give awareness. And this guy's the guy's son. You're mistaken. So if you want to keep talking like that, I don't know, you're making no sense. I know it was organized by him, but that's not, I know what you're making. Like, I feel like you want to get argumentative and I don't want to do that. So I wasn't misled. If you were, this guy has nothing to do with 857. What's that guy's name? This guy here. What's his name?
For the pizza, baby.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I did it for
His
the pizza.
son organized, and they were talking to him yesterday, and they all come.
Well,
to
I'm
support, I
excited
guess.
about the guy.
I mean, I don't know why you would have a problem with
I'm
any of that.
excited about the
I don't know
girl
how
who
you
wants
think
to
you're
get help.
misled on what?
Dude,
I
like,
don't know.
hey, see, that's what I was saying. We can find
Hey,
somebody who's
I'm not
actually,
telling you how to feel.
they're not
I'm not telling
too
you how
far
to feel.
gone
Dude.
where.
I'll keep an eye.
Do you think you think I told you how to feel right now? You think I told you? I'm correcting you because you're mistaken. Not that you weren't misled. You misunderstood something, I guess. Dude. Pathway? You think I'm telling you how to feel? Wow. You may not be in the right place, dude. Well, you weren't misled. You misunderstood something, and I'm just telling you the correct info. You think I'm telling you how to feel and think? I'd never do that. So please don't put words in my mouth, right? These guys are not misleading anyone. So you want to keep talking like that, you should do it somewhere else. Thanks.
Put some books out here.
Right, guys, we don't want to start arguing. So can we just forget about it and
Dan's
move on?
running for
Talk about
Congress. He's running for Congress.
Talk about your sports teams, weather, something. So we don't need to keep, this doesn't need to turn anything, please, guys, because I'll just shut this down and it's nonsense. We don't need to, if somebody misunderstood something, I was just trying to help correct you. I wasn't telling you how to feel. This was JLR tweet himself 10 minutes ago. Yes, I'm going elsewhere. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll help you. Here, go elsewhere. Your attitude isn't welcome. What the fuck was that all about? JLR tweeted he's coming here to hand out flyers. These people got such bugs up their ass, guys. Oh, Jim's live? Great. be a little more grateful. If you don't like these guys, go somewhere else. I don't know. The fuck? Nobody misled anyone, okay, guys? Let's get this straight. JLR tweeted out he's going here. He's not organizing this. He's not. Some people, they're so angry with certain people, they don't listen to what.
No, we don't.
Is,
Okay.
They don't want to understand, you know, what was happening.
More supply.
I've watched all these guys, and nobody misled anyone here.
Thank you.
So, all right, we're gonna keep pizza's on its way right now. We're at a. Well, luckily, look at this. How good the Domino's is right here. It's
Fucking
gonna
right,
bring
Dad.
the pizza here shortly.
I mean, nobody misled anyone here, right? I'm not being a dick, but nobody was misled here. Somebody misunderstood, and that other guy, I disappeared him. I don't want that guy's attitude, because I mean, all I was saying was what the correct info was. I wasn't telling anyone how to think, and he's trying to tell me that's what I was doing. So if you're gonna, you don't have to think like I do, but just get it right. That's all I ask. You don't have to disagree. You can disagree with me with anything you want, but just don't misquote me, please. Thanks. I'm nice, right? But I'm not a pushover neither. I'm not so thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Nobody was misled. If you don't like these guys, maybe email them and let them know. Right. Thank you. But I mean, that guy just said I was telling him what to feel, right? And I don't think I was doing anything like that. It's if JLR tweeted out he's coming here, not organizing in this. He said he's coming here because yesterday they bumped into this guy at the sign thing, and he told him about his sons doing this. So they're here supporting. JLR's got how many thousands of people looking at this? Like that's, you know, support of, not. So that other people are misunderstood, not misled. No, nothing happened. Nothing. Nope, don't you worry, Hebs. Nothing happened. Just at a JLR's giving out flyers here at a pizza thing for the homeless. They're giving them out. The homeless people, or pizza, bags of stuff. I don't even know. Fresh socks and shit, and like toiletries and all that stuff. Pop. And somebody had a problem with it, I guess. So nobody misled anyone. That guy misunderstood. And they have such a bug up their ass for one of these guys or another, or JLR. They don't want to hear. They think I'm telling them what to do. I won't tell people what to do, I think. But if you're going to misquote people, and I want to help you correct it. You can think the exact opposite of how I feel. Just don't misquote me.
I have a shampoo conditioner mix and sunscreen. And what about a pair of socks?
What are you talking about, Hebs? See yourself on TV? What do you mean? Happy, did you have your gummy too early? Happy, did you have your THC gummy too early? Right. But don't worry about it. So let's move on. Talk about nice stuff. Easter Sunday tomorrow. I'm gonna order pizza later, and hopefully my hockey team's gonna win. Oh, tell us about your night. What you guys got planned? Yeah, well, I think they were misunderstood, and don't. It's. I guess it's easy nowadays to misunderstand things, but I wasn't telling people how to feel, just the truth. What I've witnessed all of this today. If JLR tweeted out he's coming here, not running anything. He wasn't misleading anything. So people are so angry at certain people. I get it. And you don't have to like everyone, right? But if you let your anger cloud your judgment, that's on you, not me. So life's too short to go through angry and hey TJ, what's up? Go to TJ's pajama party tonight and have fun. TJ, you want to drop your link in chat if you're having a PJ party still? TJ in her PJs, I think that's tonight. this life's too short to go worry about all this garbage. These guys, nobody misled anything. They're there because yesterday they met this guy at the sign thing for Nanos. What was it called? The sign, the first one they went to, and he told them about his son is holding this today, and all these guys show up and like support. JLR came to bring flyers. First thing he asked the guy, his son, was, "Do you mind if I hand out flowers here at your event?" And the guy's like, "Yes, go, feel free." And he interviewed this guy here. This man is the guy's son. When JLR came here, he asked him if I could hand out flowers. He said, "Yeah, this is that guy's
Jr.
son."
right there. He is
Dan Jr.
right
Nobody
there, the
was
son
misled.
of
So,
Mr. Gutierrez.
there he is here, this guy.
Hey!
He's over here. Are you on TikTok?
No, I'm on Facebook. Under our final files on TikTok earlier.
So, and then JLR
Give him
tweeted
a
out,
follow.
they're
I just shared it
supporting.
on the Facebook.
Okay? They're putting out this, and they're, so they're supporting this guy. They're showing up. They're showing up. You're right. You're right. Let's start fresh. Boom. Reset. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're all homeless. I'm not positive. I don't know if it's mandatory if they're I don't know. Could be like down and like I don't know. I guess they could be homeless too. I'm not even sure, TJ. It's an event for that, but I'm not sure. Like maybe somebody has couch or I don't know. Obviously this area probably has what seems like there's lots of people out on this. So it's for the homeless, but I guess they all are. I'm not saying they're not. I don't even know. But or I don't know if there's like a shelter in this area and they're all around, or there's encampment around here. Maybe I have no idea about that. So thanks for being here. That's all. I'll never tell you guys what to. Yes, you're very right, guys. Thank you very much for being here. And yes. For you, Melanie. I want some
thank you,
pizzas.
April.
What I want.
Representing the Aprils. April.
My hockey team's playing. Oh, what time is it?
Hopefully somebody.
I've been on a while. I forgot. You guys still want more of this? You guys having fun? It's only 3:00. Saturday. Yep. You guys enjoying this? Is there anybody else you want to hear or see? This guy's out adventuring. Want to check him out for a sec? He's out. This is Dad's Gone Live
down
with Nico.
Because you want to get that timeline down to the minute.
You want to watch them for a bit?
seconds.
I'll put them in larger screen.
And that's another thing I did. I was driving from like out the routes.
Just know I wouldn't make you. I don't. You guys don't have to think what I think. Just know that.
Nancy's and
just be
the
respectful.
routes, how long it takes to exit the neighborhood, how long it takes to get to a main road, how long it takes to get to Luke's house, like all these like different scenarios. And
6th Avenue and 10. And
Is he live too?
a little bit more
Jim?
pizza, but they're running out of pizza.
I'll check it out. Is Jim guy live?
People are still coming up. People are still
Let me know.
coming
I
up.
don't know. I got all this going on. He is. I didn't know. Yeah, let me know, guys, because I'm.
El Super.
This Jim guy's out on a motorcycle.
Domino's Pizza.
Where's that?
El Super.
I got it on another screen here somewhere. Where did it go?
What would you like to drink? We got, we got Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Bottle Blast.
I made it picture in picture, but I don't know where it went. I hit picture in picture and it disappeared, so it's got to be somewhere. I got 3 screens going.
We got bag here. We got some hygiene stuff too. If you're interested in any of the hygiene stuff.
I'll find it. It's gotta be underneath.
We brought up
No?
both those into sunscreen and shampoo conditioner. What about the other side?
I've got Jim up. I just don't know where.
What about, how about some chips, sir? One for-
Oh, he's getting barked at by a dog.
He didn't like that. He's brave, so I tried to give him a flyer.
This guy's getting a dog at his face. Oh, there's a dog almost jumped over the fence.
Let's put a flyer on a car. Huh?
I'll mute him. I'll mute him. I'll mute him. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. When I go picture in picture, oh, here he is here. Okay, I got it. I got it. And then we got JLR. And who do I have audio? JLR's audio. This guy here. Jim is here. Is this okay? You want me to make the windows? Sorry, guys. I got all four guys up. So I'll update on the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. This is what's happening here. And I'll update this 1 second. So try to find it where I don't cover their faces. She's a nice lady. I'll just put it here.
Share it and yeah, share it with anybody.
So Jim is here on his bike, but it's loud. I won't even put his
I don't want to put anything on anybody's cars.
His bike, he's whipping around. So that's Jim exploring with Jim. Thanks, TJ. Honestly, I can't stand listening to the traffic. Sorry. I'll see what these guys are talking about. Nico and
Sheriff's office about it. The next day he responded with, "Hey, I asked the sheriff's office about the posters, and they just got back to me, and their response was it's not related to the Guthrie case." I'm just going,
yeah. Is that okay, guys?
This is kind of interesting that she did this. Okay, so the next location is 1.2 miles down this road. Basically, I'm just going to point A to point B, point A to point B. That way we stay on her route. It's like the very start at Nancy's house.
So we're going to follow the exact route
that she
has.
posts. That's exactly what I'm doing. How like
so
zigzags
Jim
like this, like a Z.
is whipping around on his bike. He's handing out flyers somewhere. I don't know exactly where.
Which I'm kind of curious. We might.
This is
what the neighbors are saying.
857. He's at the same thing.
Only one neighbor said that
JLR is at.
Somebody stopped and asked if they had cameras.
And these guys are out there.
The old guy I talked to. The other one said, "Oh, I hope they did."
Yeah,
I think this is that monkey guy,
you
right? Just
separate
monkey.
teams, or you do it individually because you're strapped on manpower.
Yeah,
it's just like I told you with a canine dog. The dogs are great, but the dog is only as good as its.
And we're listening to
right,
Nico,
your law enforcement
and Jacob,
officers, detectives,
DGL. Dad's gone live.
Agents, even
They're
private
driving around doing
investigators. If you
okay
hire a lazy one,
Ted is okay. TJ, did you not see what happened?
You're on.
He called in. If you scroll back about 2 hours, he called in. Ted's called in. Ted's been here twice. Ted called in JLR on live on the air. So if you've missed it, if you go back, Ted's been here a bunch of times. Ted called in. Ted was on my show for 20 minutes earlier. So if you scroll back in this very live, I'd say maybe an hour or two ago, He was on. And then after that, he calls into JLR on speakerphone, talk to JLR. So if you want a TED update, yeah, he's been here. Oh, no, that's great. Get your sleep, young lady. Just updating you. Yeah, Ted is okay. Oh, yeah. Got a little detour. Yeah, he's okay. And he has his liver still. And this guy's got some pizza. Doing good. Getting some, whatever these are. Is that chips or toiletry stuff? They're handing a bag of good, like toothbrushes probably and stuff. And I'm going to listen to these guys. Sorry.
Case agent, a co-case agent.
We're listening to DGL and Nico.
And the detective from the sheriff's
And I got to
office
update
are
my
not gonna
thing
be
on the
able to
screen
go through
for this
steps,
guy.
right? So
Jim's whipping around
they're
on his
not gonna be able to
motorcycle,
vet 'em. So that's when you got to use
hanging
other law
out flyers.
enforcement and assign
Yeah,
those
that's good.
tips out.
Good,
so
you got
they
some
can
sleep.
Determine whether they're legit.
Ted called in, so if you want to scroll back,
Someone just said that
or
I was told by a friend.
afterwards I'll play it
enforcement that
again,
Indians
but not
are
right
also
now. If
afraid
you want
to
to scroll
leave their
back in
house.
this live, he was.
And you know what, guys? With all the accusations, I would be too.
Yeah.
They don't want to be seen out in public and have people harass them.
And they don't want some jerk off that took their mom and potentially did harm to her to do harm to them.
There's a barrel right there with a bunch of stuff in it, but it's just sticks and it's a rusty barrel. Now, while you're out searching and stuff like this, when you've done these cases, have you ever had the families give you the blessings beforehand before you come out here?
Oh yeah.
Or do you just go out and do it on your own?
Yeah, I always talk to the family members. Always. It's the respectful thing to do. And there's been cases where so they don't know Nico, right?
Yeah.
And
Did Rebby come in here? And I missed you.
This is
I thought I saw-
what
Hey,
I
Rebby,
use,
I missed you. Sorry.
what I used to.
Hi, Rebby. Ted called in. Sorry, I missed you. I missed you coming in Monday too. Sorry, guys. I got to do better paying attention. Hey, Rebby's been here. Melanie, thanks, guys. If I missed anyone, I'll unmute it. TJ's woke up. Nat's here. Deb, thanks, guys. Monday, my bro, what's up? Rebby come in, said hello. Ted called in, Rebby. Ted called in, and JLR was driving around, and he calls Ted and talked to him for like 10 minutes. Oh, so if you want to go back, I've got it all here. I'll play it later. Not in my live in my live stream, in this one. If you go back like an hour, 2 hours, he calls in here, and then about a half an hour after that, he calls into JLR as JLR is driving around. So it's wild. If you need a TED update, you'll get an update there.
Thank you. All band. 1749. Thank you. All band.
Is he live too? Is he one of those guys that lets me stream? I don't know. Do we want more streams? I don't know. My computer is not going to take much more of this because I've got all these things going. I've got StreamYard running in Google Chrome. I got all these in Firefox, and I got each one of these. I have to have a separate browser tab open to run. These are picture-in-picture videos. My computer's. I could probably shut this stuff down. What's this? I could shut this browser down. So I have to have this one up. This is JLR full screen. And I got my other screen here. I can shut this one down. I should do better. So I gotta keep this up. I can shut this down. I'm shutting down other stuff. Sorry. There, I'm bare minimum now. I can see, look at my computer's on the edge. I can't run too much more. Like 70, 80%. If I get past, it starts getting wonky. If I get too much RAM used up. So, it's actually I released a bunch with those browsers. But if I get too high up there, it starts, watching and I'm streaming. So just know. So who do you want? Let's listen to these guys. They were talking about something. This is
I don't see
Nico
anything on this
and
area
Jacob.
that I feel.
Oh,
If I was
I can
trying
put
to
him
dump,
on.
like, a
I'll get
bag
it.
of
I don't
money or
know.
something,
I don't even know
want
who
anyone
he
to
is.
Find it. I don't think I'd dump it right here.
Thank you, Fanflower. Happy Easter to you guys too. Happy Easter to all.
See, even on new construction now, cameras
Merry
are,
Christmas to all, and to all a good
automatically
night.
installed.
Same with Easter.
Everybody.
This guy is
works
interesting.
Stuff off their phone.
Politicians allow them to do it.
Yeah, no,
Wanna
it's
hear
Quit
him?
electing career politicians, people. You got to stop electing career politicians.
I'll turn it down
They
a
don't
bit. One
care
sec.
about you. They don't care about me.
He's excited.
Stop
He's
electing them.
excited.
there you go.
He's excited. I'll turn
Now
him
you got
down.
me fired up.
Oh, yes, you are.
Watch out behind.
There you go. Young man, you are fired up.
All right, he's fired up.
I turned it down.
I mean,
I turned it
everybody
down.
sees it. Everybody sees
Cuts.
it.
So that's Jim's on his motorcycle.
Feeling is up too. Well, we got chased away.
Where's he?
That billboard would have been perfect, darn it. I wish I'd have did it really quick before Joe enforced the rules, caught us. Sir, no,
This
and then
guy's
he had a
live
uniform
streaming.
on. I
He's
don't want to
looking around.
So
This guy here, I'll put him on. I'll put him
Anyway,
on. This guy's running for Congress or something.
Gave him his number. The next event we do, he's going to get involved. Another gentleman brought some chips and soda.
I forget his name.
And
Somebody will
you
know.
guys do this
Whoever's in chat, I'm sure people know. I forget
for
his name.
him, right? Don't you guys?
Yeah, but he's also running for Congress.
All the time. I'm always out here in South Six. I hear you, man.
Yeah, it looks pretty
He's not
rough
just
around
running
here.
against
Yeah,
me.
but this is where they need the help. They
Yeah.
need someone to garrison.
But
The
what is?
politicians don't care about this area.
He wants to
You
recall
know
that
why?
Nando's.
Because it's mostly Hispanic Democrats that they already know they got their vote. And that's the bottom line. So they don't do anything to help the community.
Daniel
They're busy
Gutierrez or
doing
something.
things
Yeah.
in the richer neighborhoods, making sure the homeless are being removed from the richer neighborhoods, and they're pushing them all right here where they just believe they're entitled to the vote of this community. And like I just got done telling 857 Tucson, stop voting for career politicians. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. Okay, they've never earned a paycheck in their life. They just live through life free, taking advantages of us and doing nothing for us. Quit voting for career politicians. I don't care if you vote for a Democrat or Republican, but for the love of God, make sure they've earned a paycheck in their life before you elect them.
Thank you for your time. So his son organized this. It's good. More of this. I like it. More of this. Have a good day, sir. Happy Easter, Kelly Joe, 62. I think they're also giving out blanket, socks, hygiene. Running out of pizza.
Okay, so I have
I say that multiple times.
It's like YouTube etiquette.
Yeah, it's just respectful, I think. So I got Nico here. He's a retired law enforcement officer, correct?
Yep.
I don't know if you want to tell him the exact details or not, but he U.S. Marine for a lot of years. How many years were you a Marine?
28 and a half.
28 and a half years in the military for United States Marine Corps. So I'll shake your hand. Thank you for your service, brother. And since he's been retired from law enforcement and the Marine Corps, he's been volunteering his time and his efforts to help search for missing persons. And he's found right around 40 people so far. He's the real deal.
Both deceased and alive. It's about 50% on each side.
So I ran into Nico. I met you about 4 days ago, somewhere in there.
3 days ago.
3 days ago, in front of Nancy's house. Well, it's car past. I'm not really trying to haul, but in front of Nancy's house. And I didn't know the extent of who you are or what you do, but I don't know. I guess we just became friends, and I was like, "Oh, you're looking out here. I'll help you look if you want." I told him, I was like, "If you want, you can hop in my truck. I'll drive you around. I don't care."
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we're doing. So I appreciate what you're doing, man. And I think you're doing God's work.
I think it's important that I know sometimes you guys get a bad rap, but just look at the amount of coverage that you guys have been providing, and a lot of the ways these crimes get solved is by keeping the missing person's name and face out there, and by doing that, you're putting pressure on those that are responsible for finding those people to make sure that they don't forget about them. If you think about it, 6,000 or 600,000 people go missing every year in the United States.
Really?
Yeah. Now, over half of them are like runaways, people that are asleep in their house and they didn't answer their phone and nobody could get in touch with them. They file a missing persons report and do a knock and talk. Like, yeah, I was sleeping. What's up?
Is Righteous Monkey Daniel? Is that his name? Should I put that instead, or is it?
Here every year in the United States.
That's a pretty long name. I don't
if you know law enforcement or have been around or have friends that are law
pretty sure it's
enforcement
Daniel,
officers, they
right?
simply don't have
let's hear this
the
guy.
resources to.
Anything to help the homeless get ready for the summer. It's going to be really happy. A couple lots of water bottles. We're going to do another food event. So we appreciate all the support. We appreciate everybody that's watched. We appreciate you guys coming out with the cameras. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And we're going to get wrapped up and get out of here. So thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, we're going to wrap it up.
Do you have a PayPal?
I can
Or
get
Cash
it.
App?
If I don't have it, I can get it. I know.
Do you know 857 Tucson?
Uh-huh.
Send it over to me.
Okay, absolutely, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks again.
Thank you. I'll find out with Tucson what's next. What's the next objective here, you think?
Don't know. I don't know.
Where are you guys headed
This
to?
is just random for me. I haven't even talked to 857 about this. Like afterwards, I'm not sure. I'll see what's up. contact info? Somebody's asking how they can contact you, maybe for donations. Or
Certainly. Phone number. Okay, phone number to reach out to me direct. It's going to be area code 520-305-2191. And for donations, obviously you can reach out if you're in the local area. We can meet up if you got items to donate. If you want to do monetary donations, that phone number will attach you to my Venmo as well as my Zelle. Other than that, reach out with a text or a phone call, and we can coordinate any other way that works for you guys.
Awesome. You're looking for volunteers.
Absolutely. So I post these events usually about a week before they happen. We need volunteers. We need people that are willing to do outreach, people that are willing to help pass stuff out. So all of that. But yeah, you can reach out to me, or you find me on Facebook, Dan Gutierrez Jr., as in JR. You find me on Facebook. You can reach out to me there as well.
I'll definitely be out there.
Awesome.
Do you ever get called DJ?
Okay. No, do I? No. I get called Junior sometimes, but not necessarily DJ.
All right, thank you, man.
I absolutely, man. Appreciate it.
You too.
Yeah, he wanted it to. He's putting his number out. No, he wanted it to because he's doing a homeless. That's
Hopefully you guys got that.
that's for his homeless project thing, whatever.
Later, guys. Good seeing you, bro.
So don't worry, he wanted his number out. That was the point. Okay, that wasn't a thought. Just so you know. He whoever said that, I missed it. That man that's getting elected, that was his son who's running this, and he wanted his number out. So I don't know who wrote that, but just so you know. Yes, he does, Melanie. He does, because JLR told him, you guys, come on. You gotta, JLR first came in here and told him he's live, he's doing all this stuff, and this guy knows he wants his. JLR is advertising for this guy. He's doing him a favor. Okay, so what makes you think this, Melanie? This guy, JLR came to him and told him he's live, and he wants the word out there. JLR's giving this guy some free advertisement. Okay. Well, Alex did it accidentally to his personal phone. Right. This guy wants his phone to ring. He wants his phone to ring, that man. He's doing it. It's an outreach. It's for homeless outreach. Yeah. If you're homeless, call him. He'll help. I don't know. So that's a different thing. You see what I'm saying? No problem. So these guys are here helping this guy. He wants this. He was a good turnout. Picture the flag waving yesterday.
Sodas? You got any diet sodas or just sodas?
Look at it.
Yeah. I'll take a
2-3 hours. They got a lot done, and they can go home. This woman's gonna be tired. She was packing bags. They gave out pizzas. They had people. They helped, and then they can move on. These guys know what they're doing. They got the word out. So, he wants his number.
Cold Pepsi. I'll drink it.
And JLR, I'll tell you how many people are watching it, right?
They're drinking Pepsis too.
You can't pay for that kind of. He's got 8,000 people watching him, and just basically gave him a free commercial. So. No. It's okay.
Bye. Have a good day.
But when he first arrived, if you missed it, when JLR first arrived, he told that guy what was happening, and he's here to help. And the guy wanted him there because yesterday he was talking to his dad, and his dad invited him here to get the word out because JLR has lots of people streaming and following. So that was the whole point of this, right? So if you guys are watching along, maybe you missed some of it. I understand, but that wasn't an Alex docs. But I understand. But it's good that you're thinking of that, right? Because Alex, yeah, if it's your personal number, that guy wouldn't want his personal phone number out. That was for his homeless outreach, whatever he's doing. He's got obviously a nonprofit or something. He must have something he's got going on there because they're pretty good. See that, like 2 hours, they got the word out. Tons of people were there. They showed up. They got a lot, and they can leave, right? So it was very. I mean, It was very, what's the word for it? Very effective.
Operation.
I mean, they
That's
fucking fed like 50
good.
people. Got bellies full of people. I mean, sure, it's not. I mean, I don't know. They gave each person that came got a bag of like shampoo and toothbrush, whatever it was, socks and all that stuff. Each person, and he went there to give them the advertisement, but also he handed out flyers. Like these guys are, Jim's driving around handing out flyers to get people seeing stuff. I mean, cops aren't doing this. He just got the flyer out to a bunch. Those homeless people are sitting on the street all night, and they're the eyes and ears of these places.
All right, I just saw
they
that's
see
going
more.
live a message asking him his current coordinates.
And these people
Jim
also,
is
they
down
don't
at the
want to
border,
talk to
Tucson
the
and
cops
Righteous
as much,
Monkey
right?
are here.
They might talk to this guy, JLR,
Alex,
and it divulge something, right? So I think it's all, it's all good stuff.
We'll work our way.
No, there was no trolls. There was no trolls.
Probably
Don't
find
worry,
Dad's
TJ.
going live
There was
and
no
meet you
trolls.
in
It's
that
just
area. What's going on?
some misunderstandings, whatever. No trolls yet. Well, there was that one guy I got rid of. He was being a dick.
Alex might be out of commission though. He might be like with family and stuff. I know he said
About, I forget what it was about. It's all good here. JLR's got a fresh Pepsi. That guy got out free advertisements, him showing up here. And those other guys too. Add up how many streamers are this guy. Oh no, there was two other guys, the Righteous Monkey and this guy and his. You can't get free advertisement like that.
All right, he's pulling the address now.
They are also, it's synergistic. Like they got to give flyers out to a bunch of people who see a lot of shit all night long. Right?
River Road.
So now we see the synergy here. He's thinking, you may not like this guy. I don't care if you want to email him. This is good. Because they were talking with that guy yesterday and found out about this today. And, I mean, say what you want. Hey, Ted, what's up? Didn't even see you. Look who's back. Teddy's back.
All right. I know the area they're at. And then he's going to give me additional coordinates.
Bro? Ted, my man. Ted is in the house.
Make it happen.
So think about what happened there.
Keeping the stream going.
If he shares his viewers to give free advertisement to that guy, and that guy, hand out your flyers here at my event. So they're kind of helping each other because those homeless people see a lot of shit here at nighttime. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know they bought them, but I think he said they got some.
And do you think that's not effective? Well, we tell you that Nanos hasn't done anything. He just did more for 5 minutes and 2 hours, 1 hour for this. And now Jim is here on his bike handing out flyers. This is the monkey guy? That's not the Righteous Monkey guy. No. Because he didn't have a beer yesterday.
Market.
And this is that 8x7 guy. I mean, they just go, and that was very effective because they're not there for 10 hours. That guy's
pizza looked good. I don't really.
They
like
worked for 2 hours. They handed out. That was very effective. That homeless outreach thing.
I'm sure.
Well organized.
That's
the way it should be.
A good hot slice of pizza.
What's up, Paula?
Can't go wrong with
this.
Pizza.
Is my pop culture expert. If you have
Piping
any pop culture,
get your pipe in hot.
You talk to Pop Culture Paula. If you know any movies, TVs, Pabby's going to drop her link in. Subscribe to Paula. TJ's got a PJ party or something tonight. You guys want to drop her links in? Everyone can follow TJ. There's this young up-and-coming star named Ted Investigates. Oh my gosh, this guy is up and coming. I'll share my love with him. All my subscribers will help you. You need to help. I'm like kidding. Ted is here in the house tonight. So if you guys want to drop some links in, follow all these great people, especially this pop culture expert, Paula. Where is she? She's got some great morning updates. Everything you want to know, she'll help you out. Here we go. I'll unmute this guy. See what we're talking about.
I'll give you this area. Make a copy and put it around if you don't mind.
Will do.
Okay.
He's driving around these areas on his motorcycle.
Thanks for stopping me.
Give him copies of flyers out.
All right, you guys.
So say what you want about these guys. Say what you want about them. You've been mistaken, I think. And they're allowing me to watch it, all their stuff for free. And look at me. I'm like the dispatcher. They just come to me. I would get all these guys. Yesterday would have went smooth. I realized what was going on. I saw they're all going to different addresses, and what the fuck? Alex was sitting in a car lot accidentally. So
Him on in his car. He's watching me, following me around. Like, you know, this is what I love about my chat, my stream, my subscribers. If there was something going on, this man would come and help me. You know that? He's the type of person. He looked like a man of action to me. He looks like a man of
hey, Kelt, what's up? Did I not say hi to you when you came in? Hello, Kelt.
Well spoken.
I don't know if he's gone, if he's done this
Anything
guy.
happens to me, probably anywhere I go, I can have people like come out to the rescue. So
the Tucson guy ended. I'll put his. This is his.
yeah,
Wait,
thanks for stopping and saying hi. I really appreciate that.
So here,
take a flight to the police station. It's a good idea.
There you go. So in the chat, he finished his live stream. It was up here. It was that 857 Tucson guy. I just put that in. Okay. Go on over. These guys are all like a big team of Ted's in now. It's like, I'm telling you, I'll be serious. They're like Power Rangers. Ted is the right leg. No, Ted is the right arm. No, Ted is the center in portrait mode. That's what it was. Alex is the right leg. Jim will be the left leg. That Righteous Monkey is the left arm. Dad's Gone Live and Nico will be the right arm. Ted in portrait mode will be the body, and JLR is the head. And it's like Voltron, Power Rangers. Remember Voltron when it would get together and make one gigantic investigative journalism team? And they'll be wearing like Inspector Gadget trench coat with a Sherlock Holmes hat. And it's like fucking Power Rangers here. They all get together. And that's the truth. The whole truth. This fucking guy on the motorcycle.
I think that was a wasted flyer, but
he thinks he wasted a flyer on her. You're looking at modern day Power Rangers right here. Ted investigates is the body. These guys are the right arm. Alex is the left arm. Righteous Monkey's the left arm, left leg. JLR's head is here. We're watching JLR.
Hey, Christy, if you're
as soon as he gets
on here listening, thank you for that
back on his computer
information. That's some good detailed stuff there.
Team
and
Power Rangers, Voltron.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in CC and
so
genetic genealogy and
Nico
stuff like that. And very
and
impressive.
Dad's Gone
so
Live.
thank you.
Listen to that right now. Ooh. So everyone knows, Sweet Dude Chibi got the scoop. Talk to Ted before everyone. Hey, Casey DeKing, what's up? Come to the right place. The Ted Entertainment Special Hour is here. And I'm not making light of this. I'm just trying to keep you guys all entertained.
Someone mentioned to JLR that was like 8 years ago. A long time ago.
You've been laying on the beach that long?
Sorry.
Oh, and you're hurting?
Get my heartburn medicine and
good stuff. You were listening to me on the beach?
So
what?
If you
Where?
see this here.
All right, you don't have to say.
You don't
say.
have to have
That's
a
cool.
YouTube to respond to messages.
That's awesome. I'm on the beach right now. I'm in a dingy man cave.
Find that on there.
I got my curtains closed. I should have them at least them open.
Can you screenshot that and just send it to me? Or do you
Forgot it was daytime again.
I'll put it in my thing.
So
every day.
Don't forget that.
Did I not?
Just get my heartburn stuff for like 2 days, and boom, instant heartburn all day long until you take it.
I don't take any of that shit.
So we know if he starts driving shitty, everybody, that's
You guys want to know the secret to heartburn? Find the foods that make you have heart and stop eating that shit. If you're getting heartburn, it's because you're not eating right. You don't just start taking pills so you can keep eating garbage, guys. That's the honest truth. I'll be straight up with that. If I eat something that gives me heartburn, I fucking don't eat it again. Go and eat a fucking apple. You'll feel better. That's from Ted.
I have no doubt. We'll try the police station. It looks split 50-50. So, no, yes. Look, I see 2 no's and 2 yeses right there. Ooh, a yes, please. Somebody said yes for the police. That's got to add for like 3 yeses if you say please. Make more copies at the police station. I'm not going to spend a lot of time. I have another place to go here today, you guys. And then it's north of town. And then somebody sent me this tip, and they swear Nancy
this is Exploring
there.
with Jim here.
So
the link I just put is this guy's live stream here. Oh,
is the police station this way or the next way? Do you know? The police station that way? I think so.
She probably thinks she's going to get robbed here.
Thank you. I should get out the GPS. I think she's wrong. I think she's just learning how to drive anyway.
Yeah.
I should ask that local. I think I did 2 streets after the police station.
Jim is out there.
Should ask my friend. Hey, where's my subscriber? You can take me to the police station.
Get this man to the police station now.
Red girl! Happy, good money.
He's cutting out. We'll go back to let's see what JLR is doing. I forgot him. That's JLR. Out and about. Any news? No. I don't think so. Ted called in. Did you just show up? Ted called in. Ted was just here in chat. He might still be. This up and coming star was here. This man. Look at this young man. But what did he say? I didn't even read. I got the pleasure to meet Jim.
Right onto West Gardner Street,
That was
West Gardner
amazing.
Lane.
Such a great dude. Yeah. This fucking guy's out. Look at him. He's out here on a fucking motorcycle. Live streaming with a camera on his head. Dodging vehicles. Watch, don't open your door. Oh, these people think they're going to get robbed. These people probably think they're going to get robbed. They come from, you never know where they come from. They might think they're going to get robbed. Just fucking putting out flyers.
You find her somewhere. She's been passed away. Okay, thank you. God bless you. Happy Easter.
That's good of him, eh? So he's on out there, a fucking
In
camera on his
1,000
head.
feet, turn left onto North La Chala Boulevard.
La Chala. 6 minutes out. He's in this
And I
general
wasn't-
area up here.
Hebs, are you liking this, Hebs? Is this enjoyable? Am I doing okay? Is anyone else live? I can put another one up. Oh my God.
Turn left onto North La Chala Boulevard.
I'm like the investigator whisperer, the dispatcher here.
This is that route
I
that
dispatch
Annie
these
was
guys.
asking about when it meets La Chala to like roller coaster.
Oh, that AJ guy back on?
The general area.
No. Sorry. No. I needed to refresh my browser. He's not on. So let's see who's live. I'm doing this on my other screen, guys, so ignore me. I'll mute for a second. Listen to JLR.
River Road. La Chala.
Getting towards the Catalina foothills.
For that.
How's the terrain there? Close to 10 miles. I don't have any idea how is the terrain there. Close to or land out here though. Some areas the dirt, the majority of the time, like the majority of locations, the dirt is like really hard.
True, because my footsteps were in front. I never stepped in any of the water. In fact, the majority of the water ended up down my back.
Oh, I've been talking away. How long have I been muted? I've been talking.
Fifth trip. Previously, this is my fifth trip. Previously, each trip is like, I don't know, man, like 4 days searching each day. Add it up. 1,200 miles of searching, you guys.
I'll put all the links in.
For 1,200 miles.
And I will update in a banner on, I'll get rid of Hebs for a sec. I will update who all these guys are once I figure out. I think they're going to stay like this. So let's listen to JLR. He's interesting.
At the next light, use the second from the left lane to turn left.
So I'll update you in 1 second. I'll write a new comment and highlight it to all what's happening here. Okay. And 2 seconds. What's up, Casey to King? I am Kel.
Turn left onto West River Road. Then you'll
I'll give you one.
right into the...
I'll give you a quick update. If you want to hear Ted investigates, if you didn't, he called in on my show like 2.5 hours ago, probably, and then he called JLR, and JLR talked to him on speakerphone. So if you want a Ted update, you go back in this live stream to probably 2.5, 3 hours. I don't know, 2.5 hours. I don't even know. Ted calls me first. I got the scoop. I've got an update on Ted, and then he called into JLR on speakerphone. So you'll have to find it. I'll timestamp it later, not now.
Yes, sir.
That's good. That's good. Yes. If you guys can only do one, you should. And these guys are if this is, you should be there to watch them in their chat, right? Because if you can do two things, like me, I have a laptop, I have my iPhone, I have this computer, and I got an iPad, so I can watch multiple things and chat. If I only had more arms, right?
Burger King, or is it on River?
So, but if you can only do one, Ted, get the Ted's if he's on. This guy, Dad's Gone Live if he's on. This Explorer Jim. This Righteous Monkey, I think, just finished. Oh yeah, he just finished. I'll put his link in. So that guy just finished.
Burger King.
He's no longer live. This guy, I'll share it, and I'll make sure you like.
Burger King around here.
I think these guys are okay with it as long as we do the sharing and all that. So I liked. I'm subscribed, obviously, and now I'm sharing. This is that Righteous Monkey. I'm just learning all these guys' names. Here it is. You like that guy that was up here with the cool hat? That was him. He just finished his live stream, but that's his channel. That was that live. So if you go there and you like him, subscribe. These guys are kind enough to allow us to redo this. I'm sure. I haven't got copyright struck. They like Ted. Ted likes me. Habby likes me. I like Habby. I like Kel. Just kidding. So this is Jim here. I'll put his thing in chat now.
Get your flame broiled burgers at Burger King.
Burger King. Have it your way at Burger King. I see. I see.
So just so you know, that link I just put in is Dad's Gone Live with Nico. The link I just put in now is Dad's Gone Live, and he's cool. He drives a drone around. This Nico guy's hanging out with him.
Oh, I know where that's at.
He lands his drone on his hood.
That's right here. Remember I told you
took Alex to Red Lobster last night.
Alito River?
That, if I just put in there. Jim is out doing something here. Cops, Border Patrol.
Wave at the Border Patrol.
Yeah.
He's been up there ever since I left. He's oh, okay. He's back to his truck probably. Now you can like, oh. Honestly, you know, Nogales looks a little rough, but I've only met nice people in Nogales.
So this
Medicine
is this guy's channel here. The link I just put in. Exploring with Jim.
And then
handsome young man here.
That was our Nogales adventure for this morning, sort of. I'm in a little hurry. Like I say, I'm trying to make it home for Easter dinner. Trying to drive all night. And I last night I was just thinking, like, how can I miss Easter at home? Like, I've never done that before. So I know, you know what I mean. And then, yeah, JLR invited me to go to church with them tomorrow. And I think that's a great idea too. But it's just, I'm going home for Easter, right? It's the Waltons' homecoming.
So the link I just put is this guy.
Oh, I love all of you in the chat. It's been quite, like I say, it's been an experience of a lifetime. Interacting with everybody. And it may sound silly to like some of the people that haven't been along for the whole ride, but
I'm just
everybody's seen, a lot of you have seen like everything we've gone through together, you know, like I crashed or something.
So these guys are talking. So, these guys are going somewhere. They were just talking to each other. He's now following him. I guess one of them's behind in their live stream. I'm not sure. He's up to date. And maybe I'm behind with this one. Nope, they're both live. So I guess one is lagging a bit because JLR is behind this guy. And they're still. So JLR's is ahead of. So look at, he's turning already, but this is going to be this car just turned. Yeah. JLR's behind him. He's just turning now. He's doing a U-turn. I guarantee you he's going to do a U-turn. How much you want to bet? I bet you this guy does a U-turn. Let's do it. See, I can see the future.
So he's basically going where Alvaron and
I can see the future.
East River.
Did you see that? Halibut? Oh my
that
God.
Area got searched, and I do not believe so. Maybe
see that?
Jim was there.
I can see the
Looking
future.
around.
I can tell you what's going to happen next. Watch. I'll tell you what this guy's going to do.
I got
It's a hunch. I have a hunch. Watch. It's just in the gym.
Maybe Jim was up there.
Blessings, thank you, Freebird.
Jim is.
Was it you that paid for my carburetor rebuild kit, so I can rebuild my carburetor on Freebird. Thank you so much, Freebird. And I can't thank you enough, honestly.
Yes. Sunburnt for Shibby.
Freebird.
Ooh.
Freebird actually was one that convinced me to come back like 2 trips ago.
A Shinburn, a Shibby burn.
She asked me, don't leave.
Nice.
And you know,
Take a picture
I
and
left
send it? No, I'm just
anyway,
kidding.
but I came back, and you know, like
Don't-
I say, it's like
don't
the John
take a
Wayne
picture
movie, The Search.
and don't send it to NHLZR1Z28 Camaro at live.com. I dare you not to. I'm only kidding.
Sure. Yeah, like all I do is search anymore. I'm like turning into
Here, I'll
the
put my
John
email
Wayne
in
movie,
just
The
in case
Searcher.
you guys ever
So
have.
thank you, Freebird. Thank
anything
you,
wanna send me
Shirley.
to-
You're awesome.
I'm like the dispatcher.
Yeah, I love you, Shirley. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the super chat. And what I like to do, you guys too. I love the super chats, but you know what? And I appreciate everybody's help, but I read everybody. I read the whole chat. So Sherry says, "Bless you, my friend. Enjoy your Easter. Safe travels." Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sherry. Thank you so much.
So there's my email in chat. NHLZR1Z28 Camaro at live.com. If you want to get anything to Ted, I can't. These guys, I can't. They don't even know who I am. If you need something to go to Ted, I get a hold of him. Sure, most of the time.
So smart. Like, this is all he's done. You know, federal law enforcement finds all these missing person, heads up a
Yeah, dude's
nonprofit.
ripped. Look at this guy.
But frankly,
Fucking ripped.
I'm better at like the probably than anybody else. Nothing against Nico, but nobody gets down in the dirt and then crawling under the bushes like as exploring with Jim. So it was a party again. It was a party, Andrea. So, but when I'm trying to work with Nico, I know he's going to go home, and like everybody that involved with this case, they sort of become the searcher of John Wayne. So we're going to try to work something out. It depends on the weather, you guys. It gets so hot here. I'm not giving up. Hopefully something we've done together, handing flyers, bringing awareness, holding up signs, maybe something will like push other people to look under bushes and like think about these prison houses in town and see something, say something, you know what I mean? So hopefully something will break. You know, that's my shirt. If you see something, say something, you know what I mean? We got we got the Border Patrol's watching us here. Deb says, it's not a lost Jim. You knew where she isn't. You handed out a lot of flyers, learned about new tips searching, made friends, have a safe trip home. You're right, Deb. That's, you know, like I'll remember this the rest of my life, you guys, just interacting with all of you and making all these friends. And I got that great, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I'm going to show you. So people are getting home, they're going to say, hey, did you bring home a souvenir of all your travels in Arizona? You've been there a month. You bring home a souvenir? And you say, yeah, I brought home this license plate. I found this on the search and it has picked it up. And this is the thing I'm bringing home as my souvenir. So I'll remember all of you, the chat, and then from this license plate, going to put it up in the Exploding with Jim workshop. So there you go. There's my souvenir. What else? I got so much to say, but I got a lot to do. Happy Easter, safe travel, says Don. Thank you, Don. Jim, Rattlesnake Wayne. Yeah, that's, I got a new reputation. I should change my thing to Jim Rattlesnake Wayne. Happy Easter, Beast Leo. I love you, Beast Leo. I know I've seen you in the chat many times. And thank you so much. Happy Easter, Beast Leo. I appreciate it. Jim, keep in mind that point. You are Nancy's best hope. Wow. Martin Adams says, keep in mind at this point, you are Nancy's best hope. I don't, I don't think so. I appreciate your confidence in me, but you know, a lot of people are out there. They're doing hard work too. I'm just, I'm live streaming it. I know there's other people searching, paying attention to the case, investigating all the leads, and I think, honestly, Nancy's best hope is my chat. My chat is the people that get me out, get me searching. The best hope is good people like you that are like motivating people to go. So my response to that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
That last link is this guy's
Jim.
live.
A lot of people saying we love you. I think
Go there,
I love you too, Sharon.
Thumb him up. The last link
we'll
I
miss
put.
you.
You like his
Yeah, I'm
biceps?
gonna try to I'll do more live
Give him a
streams, you guys.
thumbs up and
I have
follow
an
him.
idea of after the Nancy
You guys are
case is
great.
over, live streaming.
He's
Route
about to end.
66, going down Route 66 on the bike.
He's the one
with
who's riding the
Starlink.
motorcycle.
I think that's a great idea. I want to take you all gold mining with
Righteous
me.
Monkey
take you
guy's
swimming
back
in the
at that.
river.
Or he's
I think I can
replaying
do all
something,
that.
maybe. Yeah, he must
you guys
be
have a
replaying
lot
this.
of fun.
'Cause
And
that's what it is. Unless I'm behind.
yeah, so I got some ideas. I won't be gone. I'll be gone forever. Just going home for Easter.
Oh,
give
I'm
yourself
behind.
credit, Jim. Thank you so much. I will give myself some credit. I have worked very hard. You know that?
Oh, I had
worked
it
pretty hard
paused,
doing this.
probably.
I admit it. I've been searching I've been out 1,200 miles on the bike, breaking things, breaking down, being in these crazy places. What about you guys? If you didn't have a chance, what about that motorhome where they had written help in blood on the motorhome? No, on the trailer. I found this beat up trailer out in the desert amongst
So JLR, JLR is following Dad's Gone Live and Nico somewhere. We'll get an update. Wherever it is, we'll find out. This guy's hyped.
On the
He's about
side
to
of
end
us.
his stream, so
And then
we'll
we
give him
went
less.
up there
A few minutes here. It looks like he's
and
going to
we were
end
yelling,
soon. So.
hey, can we help you? Who's there? Can we help? I forget what. And somebody inside's all, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need help. Like, well, why is it written in blood on the outside of your house? Help. And then if you guys go back and read the chat on that stream, the chat was you guys' comments are just, I mean, it was a serious moment, but afterwards, you guys' comments just cracked me up. Like, somebody has him at gunpoint, forcing him to say everything is okay. So I don't know the situation there. I'm not going to go up there and kick in the door and say, oh, who needs help? That's not my place. But at least we did investigate it a little bit. So did you get my tip, Jim? What's your email? My email is exploringwithjim@yahoo.com. Exploringwithjim, one word, at yahoo.com. Send me the tip, and then I'm looking at another tip. Maybe it's your tip I'm looking at today, a little north. So Magic Stone, LOL. Yeah, that's funny. I love it. It was a Magic Stone. So anyway, you guys, I know it's a Saturday before Easter. Everybody's heading out. I got to head out. I got to load up the bike. That's never, you tie it down. It's a big old huge process. And then I'm actually south of where I want to go. I'm going to go that way. It's a long drive. And I have so much to tell you because you guys are so kind to me. And, like I said, I read all the chat. I know just about everybody in there. Anything you've written, I'll read. And just I've tried to set the example of what you can do. You can come out here and then you can volunteer your time and you can try to make a difference. It's not about the $1 million. I was here when the reward was $2,500. It was just Savannah says, please help me. And I saw the video, like, God, this person's so scared. And to get him off the streets, to bring me home. I was here like 2 weeks after the event, maybe 3. And I had the dream of she was sitting under a tree and I'd bring her home. And now it's sort of morphed into like looking for bones under bushes, which is sad. But I tried to you did try to set an example of what you can do. So not a young guy, but I did what I can do with the equipment that I have. And I do have some skills I've developed since I was a kid, just being not afraid of the brush and being able to adapt to the environment. So I don't know, I'm not that great, but thank you so much. Until we meet again, we're in it to win it. Winning's bringing Nancy home. We didn't do it yet today. I still have another search. Hopefully, if I get there and it looks like not a good search area, I won't go live, but if I do, it'll probably be like around 3 or 4, something like that. So if you want to join me for that, that's fantastic. But if not, I just want to let you guys know I love you all very much. May the Lord bless and keep you until we meet again. And it's been like I'll remember this forever. Mwah. Love you all very much. And
kiss,
have a happy Easter.
Did you feel that, Hebs?
And I've tried to interact with the chat as much as I can. Like I said, I read all of your comments.
Flexing
Safe
the pipes.
driving. In it.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Did he end? Yeah, he just ended, I guess. I didn't do anything. I think he ended a few seconds earlier than he wanted to. He's done. Sorry. He's not paused. I think his stream's over. Yeah. Or he's buffering. He's buffering. You can't see it. When I have picture in picture, you don't see the buffering, but he's buffering or he ended. So I'll go to see what's up with these guys. He either ended or is buffering. So I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure he was ending, but it sounded like he still had a few more words to say. Who knows? I think he's just ending. And here's these guys.
And we're going to go give it a quick look. I got to leave in like an hour.
So
So I can't
JLR's
be here too
following
long.
them.
If you don't mind, I'll, right around 2, I'll go drop you off at your car, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna jet out of town.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
at
in
least,
Tucson,
like I said, guys, I at
it's-
least want to try to help. I might not be helping very much. I might not.
It's 4 p.m. East for me, so 3 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Mountain, but it's 1 p.m. Pacific. But Tucson is in Mountain Time, but they don't observe daylight savings, so it's actually 3 hours behind me. So it's 1 p.m. where these guys all are.
Drove my blinker on for like 10 minutes.
Jim's done. Jim's finished. The last link I put was this guy, Jim, exploring with Jim. Seems like a good dude. So it's just these guys live now. JLR is following them. JLR did a great call with Ted. Really got Ted to talk. JLR's good at that, digging. Ted had a great call with JLR. Ted called here first. You notice that? Ted called me first, and then I'm only kidding.
Went missing.
Okay.
Was that is that what we were listening to the other night?
No.
Okay.
Over at Annie's house, there's a pack of coyotes howling like consistently, like they just got a kill.
At Annie's house.
At Annie's house.
Okay.
This was like shortly after, like within a week, I think, of her going missing.
Okay. And so JLR was at Annie's house.
It was at Annie's house because that's when, at that point, a lot of people were speculating that Tommaso was a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's when the media was still at Tommaso and Annie's, like heavily. And then I believe, from my understanding, it was at night, because I've had so many people contact me about this, but I didn't watch that specific live stream. I just know like the details of it because people have told me about it.
Mm-hmm.
But and so like right here, I think on the north side of this bridge is where the bike path goes under. Do you want to check the north side or the south side, or both?
If you have time.
Yeah, I should. Like an hour. See what I can do.
And then Alex allegedly heard screaming on that road one night also.
I think that was over. I think that was by Nancy's house. We heard the screaming. So let's see if there's somewhere to park. It's not right here.
You guys. Also, I think Alex heard a fox or a coyote. Foxes also make that yelping noise too. So coyotes do, but foxes really make a yelp. So I think Alex might have heard a fox. And go look up on the internet what a fox sounds like. You'll see it. A yelp. It's an animal. I believe it could have been a scream. I don't know. I think it's probably an animal.
Davidson Elementary School. Yeah, it's my last name. No, I don't think it's a good idea to park in an elementary school.
No.
I thought it was like a park and drive.
You see, they got cameras all over the place too.
So JLR is following these guys.
Will I be able to park on the other side?
They're live. Anyone else goes live, I'll update you. Update me.
Can we park right here maybe and walk in, or just like the bridge is right there?
Yeah, but the fox. Watch.
Park right here. Oh no, parking anytime, huh?
Here.
Fudge. Guys, I'm trying to find a parking spot.
Fox. What does a fox sound like? You'll hear them. Oh. That sounds like a woman screaming. That's a fox. They all do shit like that. Just so you know. I won't bother you with. Go look it up. Foxes scream.
Seem too feasible to you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Not for what.
Not for what you're seeing.
Hello, Pert. What's up? Oh, sorry, Pegs. I didn't mean. I I didn't think it was gonna be so loud. If it was loud, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that loud? I didn't know. I just picked. It was an ugly fox who I should have turned the volume down. I didn't think it'd be so loud. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's up. Long time see. Just in time. But get started. 7 hours in. The show's
See
about
this
to begin.
bridge? This would be more feasible.
Okay. Do you want to park right here and get out and walk?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking out this overpass. And this could be the area that the tipster
was talking about.
Provided, yeah.
I'm out the road enough.
You can probably squeeze right in there.
I got like 10,000 people watching me trying to park because GLR's right behind us.
Oh.
There we go. We'll do that. All right, guys, I'm going to disconnect Starlink.
Oh, let's see what JLR's saying. They went, their audio went down. Their audio went down. He disconnected or something. So they're going for a little search for just an hour or so. Let's go along with them. You guys ready? Abby, you got your boots on? Take your gummy bears,
Let's take
guys.
a walk.
Take gummies.
On the wild side.
Gonna go for a little search here somewhere. This Nico guy's gonna take him for a walk. This is in the way I'll move it. So I'll put it up for some color.
What's up, bud?
Good, sir. How are you?
So we're driving the area trying to see what like areas don't have cameras,
Mm-hmm.
and he feels more comfortable with this person.
Yo, what's up?
Let's take a look.
Dude at the homeless shelter. No. Update us. Nope. Or the one from the other day about talking about the green tent and the 14-year-old? Or the home. I haven't heard anything about a homeless shelter. You talking about the one the other day that talked to Ted and them that said something about a green tent and a 14-year-old girl trapped or kidnapped?
Isabella, send that email over and I'll check now and maybe we can have an idea what the pajamas looks like.
Update us. If it's not, let us know.
Let me see. Let me get the email.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that I was just mentioning?
Re-forward it
Or is
over,
this-
Isabel.
Oh, is this what you were
Isabella?
talking about? A report? Let me know. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying.
So we can know what we're looking at.
Because I'm looking at other screens here too, and I'm farting around.
Walk across the bridge and look down.
Somebody said I'm being told that those images are AI with the pajamas. The people are trying to send me pajamas, but some people are saying their images are fake out there of the pajamas.
No stopping, standing. So you young guys could do that.
Yeah. I'm almost can't do it. I don't got fast twitch anymore.
That's me. That's my like, what do you
See,
call it? Logo.
At the end of the day, all these
That's my
washes end
logo.
up in here.
That was me when I bought my COVID mask and goggles. I was just farting around. I ordered a cool 3M mask, and I just was taking a photo of it. My eyes popped open. That's literally me. I paint lots of stuff, RC cars, and I paint stuff, and I had a mask. I thought it'd be funny. That's all.
Cover the entire area.
I just put it up there as a dumb, it's got like for people's logos. I'm gonna try to make it better, cool.
As well, if you're looking for a floater.
I can switch sides. Look at me go back and forth. Oh, it actually doesn't just switch. It actually scoots across, eh? You guys see that? I gotta check YouTube. Yeah, it does just slide across. That's me. With my 3M and goggles. I posted that picture on Facebook.
In Florida, it's about the second day and a half to 2.
I posted that photo on Facebook and to my family, and I said I don't usually like when people post sexy selfies, but I couldn't help myself, and my fucking aunts and uncles and cousins loved it.
Isn't there like 2 float cycles?
What's that?
Are there like 2 float cycles for a body?
I've never heard of 2.
Who's Ronald? I don't know. Who's this Ronald?
I don't know when the last time there was water in here.
Ronald. I don't
Yeah.
know. Bike trail. Who's Ronald? I don't know. What are you watching? You watching a Who's Ronald?
But like in a perp perspective, right? Like the perp got Nancy in the vehicle and he wants to dispose of a body.
Supposedly they're working on a tip. This guy got a
If it's
tip.
one perp or even
Somebody
two.
got a tip.
How far are they willing to go away from their vehicle by dragging a body or carrying it? I mean, it's not far, right?
I believe they said
less than 30 feet off the
working
road.
on some kind of tip.
Statistically, it's
This
10
is
to 30
Nico.
feet.
This guy's Nico.
Because you're just not gonna park on the side of the road,
Name's Nico.
pick this body up, even if you have a second person,
And carry it
go
far.
tramping through the woods.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's too risky, right?
Yeah. You're gonna find that first bush and toss it on the reverse side, so that if people are walking, when people search, God bless them because they're wanting to help. But a lot of people are just going to walk along the road, right on the edge, and look. Right, you've got to get
50 feet,
maybe 40 feet, and also look this way. Right, because if they toss the body on the opposite side of a tree or something like that, you're not going to see it.
You're not going to see it.
Yeah.
And that's their purpose, too, to try to hide it behind a tree on the road.
Yeah.
Okay, so a perp disposing a body in a car, in a vehicle, how far are they willing to drive with a body in their car?
That's what we were discussing, right? So nationwide, statistically, let's say your suspect lives in Phoenix, right? And he works for a business where he had to do maintenance at Nancy's house, right? He ends up finding out who she is. He develops a infatuation with Savannah. He decides, I know I can't have Savannah. She's in New York. What's the closest way to have a relationship with Savannah, right? Her mom's the target. He may have known about Annie also, but Annie's married, she's younger. She might put up more of a fight, right? So Nancy is the easy target.
Weakest link.
So the abduction takes place. Let's say she passes. Now, Phoenix from Nancy's house is about a little over 100 miles. Right? Statistically, I'm not saying this is 100% fact, but statistically, they're not going to move the body more than 8 to 10 miles away from the victim's home. Okay? If the perp lived closer within that 20-mile radius, what they may do is drive that few miles extra, 10, 11, 12 miles, from the house, because now it's closer to him.
Mm-hmm.
So every day, even if he's at work, he could still drive by.
I don't remember that. No, I don't know what you're talking about, really. Sorry.
And still be in control.
Someone said you're not a
So
girl.
basically, the perp could technically drive past the body every day, and if he sees no police activity, he knows he's safe for now.
Chat.
Kind of in a sense.
Not only safe, but he's fulfilling his fantasy.
Okay.
Because as long as he has Nancy, he has Savannah.
Sleuth who?
Where is it? That's the question. Where is it? north, south, east, west of Nancy's. Which way? My mind's thinking, once you cross River Road, you're in Tucson. You're in Orwellian society. Cameras, surveillance, people, homeless people, people see.
It seems like almost any way you leave Nancy's, you're eventually going through a gauntlet
Soon,
of
Pert.
cameras
Soon.
and heavy traffic.
Soon.
Once you get that Skyline, Oracle, River, Campbell. Within that neighborhood, no. That's why when they originally had Luke Daly, Luke was in that neighborhood. He lives within there. So it made sense to me at the beginning stages, like, holy smokes. The reason why we didn't see surveillance is because he lived in the neighborhood, but it ended up not being him or whatever at this point. But he was within that where you wouldn't be seen leaving on a street cam or anything like that. It'd be very hard to get on Ring because of the nighttime thing. But once you expand out, it's not just, but these cameras apparently don't work. Or the flock, some are run by the DOT, some are run by Pima County.
Soon, Pert.
I was told
Soon.
a rumor.
I need to
that
create
possibly
the
cameras
thirst.
were voted out.
Yes, that was true.
So they're not
Years back, they're not
Tell
recorded.
when Habby calls in.
But
when Habby
there's so
calls
many
in,
other businesses.
I'll go on camera.
But I will tell you,
Habby and V.
I think I mentioned this to you
If you get
before.
Habby and V to
So
call in, I'll
the
go on.
I-10 corridor.
Yeah.
It's the most used
Okay. Pert.
human
I
smuggling
agree.
and drug
See?
smuggling corridor
See?
in the
I
entire
agree.
country.
Absolutely.
Habby agrees. If you get Habby and V to call into my show, I will turn the camera on.
Which
As far as
would
Pima
make
County
sense.
ordinance or
Habby and V
But that
on
would
the same
explain
show.
why we found those drop
Talking
off
to me.
human smuggling.
They don't have to put their
drop-off
cameras on.
locations. We found 2 different locations with all kinds of carpet shoes.
Well, then I'm not a real
children's
creator,
camo
TJ. So what are you
clothing
doing?
that was discarded.
Yeah, it's smugglers.
Smugglers.
That's gotaways.
Human smugglers.
Yeah, that's
smuggling
gotaways.
Children.
So yeah, they have knee pads, they have booties, and now where was this at?
The split north of Oro Valley.
Okay, yeah, they actually like, for instance, there's a Gila Bend, which is west of Phoenix.
Yeah.
These coming through the border and actually navigate all the way up to Gila Bend, which is 70 miles to the north. But they take these smuggling routes. They take washes. They take, and they're dressed in all camouflage and backpacks.
Did I
They do
ignore
it in
you?
Cochise County down there. Cochise County on the other side of Miracle Valley and Bisbee. They do the same thing. They navigate and work their way up either to Phoenix or sometimes.
Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? Let me just double check. Sorry. My audio working? Hey, you guys can hear me, right? Pert thinks I'm ignoring her? I just talked to you for 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. So Pert thinks I'm ignoring her after I just talked to you? What are you talking about? Are you guys hearing me? Abby? Are you guys fucking with me? I think you're fucking with me. Or you're behind.
CNN correspondent Rosa Flores there.
Refresh.
And they had a bunch of kids lined up on the wall. And we're
I was
like,
talking
this
to
is
you for
a
2
photo
minutes.
op. It was bizarre. It was bizarre.
Me and JLR, we both drove the border.
Because there's no way, because the park was so secure. Where they come from?
And every time there's like at that section, there's somebody in the water. National Guard circling around. Remember, they're taking it back.
Abby, are you toying with me again? I love it. Thanks for being here, guys. You're awesome.
Perp, if someone a body pulling over the side of the bridge and just throwing it over,
is it risky?
I mean, would they do that? Would they?
Not being familiar with this area, I don't know. Supposedly, 3-4 o'clock in the morning, there's hardly any cars on this road.
I don't know. I think he's kind of throwing suggestions out. He's not. I think he's throwing some certain suggestions out.
Because even one vehicle.
Thank you.
Or
I enjoy it.
one cop driving by.
I'm so lucky.
Cars on the side
You're
of the
done.
road,
You guys.
They're gonna light it up and
Yeah.
just find out if the person's
Thanks.
okay.
Thank you for being here.
If your trunk is open up or the side door of your van's open up.
See what's going
That's how
on.
the Atlanta serial killer got caught.
I'll see if there's any other
Remember
guys
the
on.
African American Atlanta serial killer Williams. I think his name was Wayne Williams or Williams. He was caught throwing something off a body off the bridge. You know his name? The Atlanta serial killer guy, like got caught on there. But you don't really hear. But
and just like back home at like the Skyway Bridge.
Oh yeah.
You know, they got cameras.
Oh yeah,
all
they
over
got
that
cameras.
place.
Yeah.
And
Plus they got netting now too.
Yeah, you can't stop there for 1 minute without FHP rolling up.
We were at Wayne Williams. Yeah, Wayne Williams. He got caught throwing a body off a bridge. But Nico, at this point, 63 days, it would be just clothing, correct?
I joke.
I mean, I don't. What was the temperature here? And
It was.
I'm not reading half your guys' comments.
It was 70 around the time, and then at one point it got up over 100. About
Yes,
100.
I joke. Joking's
Now
mandatory.
back down to
what was the constant? Though?
I've been on for 7 hours
70,
too.
And then at
I'm a little-
nighttime in the 40s.
I haven't ate
40s.
anything.
Yeah, the
Thinking of
mornings
going
would be
to eat something.
cold. You could almost catch your breath. Then it would shoot
I've
up to
not
about
had anything to
80,
eat
70,
since I
80,
started.
and then it shot up to about 90 to 100 and lows in the low 60s.
Yeah, today was a big
But we
show.
also only had 15% humidity.
I had 225 people on my live stream today at one time. 225. So I was like, I got excited, and I haven't eaten enough for over since I started. 7.5 hours. I haven't had a coffee or anything. I just was. Ted called in, gave me the scoop. I had 225 people listening at one time. So yeah, I'm probably a little, what's that, cranky or hangry? Not, because I should go. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make a coffee. You guys okay if I just run and make a coffee and get myself something? Here, listen to these guys. I'll be joking when I come back. Let me get something in me, okay? I have not had anything to eat at all.
And
so we're gonna listen to JLR. This guy's looking in
the problem is, man, I'm not jiving the timeline because the timeline has been all types of said different things. I don't know what to believe
Definitely
as far as the
crowded.
timeline.
Yeah, I haven't had anything to eat, so you're right. Let me get at least a coffee and watch.
What
I'll
we
come
do
back.
know is if it did in fact happen at 2:30 a.m.
Happy shitty. I'll be right back. I'm listening.
You got about 4
I got my
hours
phone
of
with me
light.
too.
You got that right? Yeah. Is he awake?
Yeah. Okay. And there's a camera down here too.
So that would be a good source of information, right? If bridges, where homeless sleep, those states, that's basically their home. Right? So if they're there constantly, they know who else is coming out there. They know, who else is coming out to either sell dope or give them food or what have you. So if you were looking for a particular individual driving a particular vehicle with a particular description, they'd be able to provide that information. Yeah. And we would definitely hook them up with money and stuff like that.
If you look to the left, it looks like they're sticking that corner over there. There's something there. And if you look straight down to your right by that tree, there's 2 slippers down there on the ground.
Hello. Anybody here? There's all types of clothes around here. Like, ugh. Clothing. Hello? Anybody out here? The manhunt continues. See, the thing about this though is you got like literally, he can't. There's no parking lot here. You know what I mean? There's no parking lot around here. You know, like. So, one woman told me at the beginning, the first day, large police presence was at First Avenue in Orange Grove up to Ina, a quarter mile to the left, a quarter mile south on from Ina on First. There's a big parking lot there, and then a gigantic wash. And it's like a dirt thing you can pull over. I did a live there, and it's just a giant area, and they were like, uh-oh. Hey, that like I didn't see no parking sign. Yeah, I moved it. Yeah, I saw. I was like, holy crap. Oh, really? No. We're just out here covering Nancy Guthrie and stuff. I'll move my car. Cool. Okay.
He said we got like 5 minutes. We're good. We can block the rest and we'll be out here.
Yeah, I saw the lights.
We're almost done anyways. Yeah, Jacob Davidson.
That's about how it sounds.
Yep, just like Harley Davidson.
They call me JLR. Thank you. I'll move the car now.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Somebody called and said there's people dressed in black walking down the wash. Who made the call? He said somebody dressed in black was going down the wash. And I looked around, I was like, holy smokes. Lights. So we're like, no parking, but it doesn't say no parking. Oh, he's dressed in black. Dad's Gone Live is dressed in all black. Dad's Gone Live is dressed in all black. Oh no. They're asking him because he wasn't concerned about my name. He was concerned about Jacob. Oh no, because he's dressed in all black. Look, he's literally dressed in all black. Somebody reported Jacob. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. So he's like, "What's your name?" When I said I'm JLR, you weren't even concerned about me. It's weird.
So I'm back now. I'm back. I was listening to that. The parking control, the cops came, right? Is he talking to him still?
Might have walked off already.
Like I said, if anything, out in the park or the lot that's just a little bit.
Oh, there he is.
No big old deal. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
So he's telling him to come park down here.
So we got 5 minutes to move the vehicle. Somebody reported us. He asked for my information and stuff, which is fine. But somebody reported us for being down in the wash. Literally reported us for being in the wash.
Well, that's just their excuse.
This is interesting. This is really interesting. Somebody called it in for us parking there, saying that men got out of the vehicles and dressed in all black and went down in the wash. So I guess you're not supposed to be in the wash out here.
You did.
And so I asked him, I was like, well, if you don't mind me asking, how come they're not calling in the homeless people and stuff and helping them out?
Cops love it. They know it's nothing, but then it's like.
But he told me I got like 5 minutes to move, and I'm good.
Come poke around.
He was actually a really nice officer, real respectful.
Funny, though, that he'd call and say, "Oh yeah, they're all the men dressed in black."
Looking for it.
What was that movie, Men in Black?
Yeah. I just explained. I was like, he's.
Did you ask him any info on Guthrie case?
No, as soon as I told him that, he's like, "Oh, okay." He was more over asking me what I was doing, and I mean, they were really respectful and nice, so I'm not knocking them. Just doing their job. Yeah. I saw flashing lights. I was like, what?
Has anybody else gone live at all? Do you notice, or what's GLR doing? Anyone else gone live? Did I miss anything? I got a coffee.
Somebody called.
I'm going to order a pizza probably later. I'm double checking on my computer. Oh,
They're walking. They're leaving.
my mouse is acting weird.
Let me just ask. Go back here.
It's like people calling in on these streamers. You know what it is, right? Like
857 call.
trolls. Yeah, exactly, Melanie. People are so instead of bringing others up, they want to bring people down to their level because they could. Like I had a troll attack me, not attack me, but just start bullshit with me. It's like instead of trying to come in and be nice and have fun and just talk with people, they know that they're not going to be liked if they be themselves. So they come in and they start out with that, and then they go, "Oh, you blocked me, you hate me," but no, you wanted that because you can't do the other one. You're not likable, or you don't want to be. I don't know. So they come in and they get you to hate them, but it's because it's easier for them because they know you won't like them if they're be themselves or something. I don't know, immaturity, unhappiness, whatever. Just some people are crazy like that. Like instead of just trying to be friendly, and not everyone's going to like you, but if everyone hates you and then you come in and start acting like a jerk immediately because you want to get out in front of it type of thing. So that's what I think happens with all these guys. Because it would be too much work for them to just be funny and nice because they're not or something. I don't know.
They said that 2 vehicles full of men in black parked right there, got out and went in the wash. Men dressed in all black.
Somebody,
okay.
Somebody
Thanks,
could get in
Terry.
trouble for making prank
I'll check it out.
calls like
check
that.
it out.
Yeah, and then they're
Thank you, Terry. I got it.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, honestly, like, if you're gonna give me a
1
ticket
second.
for no parking, I'll gladly sign it. Like, that's
Or is it just his police scanner? Oh, he's actually up. Got it. Thank you.
Because with the YouTube stuff, people are trying to talk to us all the time. And trying to you guys relay your address.
Yeah.
All right, we are in the car. He's got the phone so he can read the chat. Got a nice ride out there. Hope you guys are like the passenger seats in the car today. Throw it up on the big screen. You can hit that
or picture
feature
in picture.
where if you have a smart TV, you can
never
send
owned a
the
smart TV. All my TVs are
stream
dumb.
to the feed to the TV. Do you
I
have
use
that ability, Jeff? Where you can
You
watch
just don't
it on
want to
your
use
TV? Yeah.
You don't want to use
A lot of
Wi-Fi for
people-
video. It's no good.
Jeff is
Stop.
from Tucson. He moved here. How long
But
ago?
use HDMI cables. I use
2017.
HDMI.
Jeff's been everywhere across the United States, from what I remember. Right? He's
And
been
all my
everywhere.
computers are hardwired.
Thanks
Wi-Fi's
for tuning
great,
in.
fine.
If you guys use the live stream feature, you can send. If you have a smart TV, you can send the stream to your big screen.
You can
And
also plug in an HDMI
follow
cable.
along with us as we head out to St. David, Arizona. We
I
do
did
have
notice that,
flyers if we
TJ.
find a spot.
That this guy, Dad's gone live. I think he should learn that he's going to get himself in trouble with this law, like driving. Because when him and Nico the other day I don't want to be a buzzkill, but I'm not a stickler. But when him and Nico were out on the highway the other day, they were on the side of the road, but then Nico walked ahead, and then when he went to pick up Nico, he kind of was doing all these U-turn, and just going parking on the left side of the road, facing the wrong way when there's cars going 55 miles an hour. And so he, if anything, I would tell this guy he seems like a good guy, but he's gonna get himself in traffic law troubles if he keeps this is him here. They're nice guys. I'm not complaining. I'm great, but if I did say one thing, this dad's gone live. When he parked on the highway the other night, he was on the opposite side of the road, and it was really weird. So that's like on the highway though. So here's those lights. You see, LED lights. Those lights. This light isn't flashing. This is the blinker, right? But this isn't flashing. But the LED lights, if you have LED bulbs, they look like they're flickering like that. That's why if you ever see that, they're not flashing per se. Yeah, well, there was a whole, there was a whole huge parking lot. He put his camera in front of his air conditioner.
Oh, the cops on. That's enough. That's the cops respond to that location.
Yeah.
It gave me peace of mind that I don't think she's there.
Mm-hmm.
Check your cars for air tags. Thank you. Do I think that someone might have put an air tag on my vehicle? Well, usually when you have an air tag in your vehicle,
he's going to say it alerts you, but it doesn't if they fix it. I don't know why he muted himself there or something. Or he's looping. Yeah, he's buffering. Sorry. He was about to talk about air tags. And I think I know what he's going to say because they have an audible speaker in them. So if the person tracking the tag is not near the phone or something like that, it makes a beeping noise. But you can crack them open and take the speaker out. And so you got to be careful. People can still track you with an AirTag because they can be modified to not make sound. So just because you don't hear an AirTag, I don't know much about them, I've just watched videos of people doing it. So
it is almost
somebody can put an AirTag on you anywhere. You got to be careful.
Pima County. Where's Nancy?
You won't know about
day 63. Where is Nancy? Day 63. Excuse me. Excuse me. Catalina Foothills allergies. Allergies in the Catalina Foothills. Day 63.
I'll get this off his face. So this is I got to put a fresh tag up.
Yeah, we'll go up there and we'll show you some photos.
I think we're back, guys.
Yeah, you're back.
Over here, Buffalo Room.
I'll mute you because you've got shitty audio.
Inside of,
like, watch. See this guy? Okay, so they're all driving on the highway, right? Listen to this 857 guy.
See the event, Jeff. What are they saying? The event is
Listen to his
great.
audio.
Thank you.
You don't hear any road noise.
I didn't put it on. I was just documenting, but I am going to help in the future. The next.
Doesn't it sound like he's at home, like narrating over somebody driving a car? But he's not.
Socks.
And you hear all these guys against all their cameras.
The entire internet. Now this person's life is like messed up.
So it's just a thing, and maybe people don't notice it.
Or nothing.
Road noise.
Okay.
Road noise, and then listen to this guy. It's the exact same thing.
Weeks.
His fucking camera. I gotta find out what he's using. I love it.
Welcome in, Chris.
Right? Come on, you gotta admit that's nice, TJ, right? Like people think I'm some kind of stickler. I'm not. Like
Get up with DJL, nice. Deputies. Talk to him.
The whole thing we're trying to do is communicate with people here, right? This is how you communicate.
DGL.
You get a good camera with
Did
noise
he get in trouble?
cancellation.
I hope not.
Listen to this. But he's not moving. He's not moving. This guy's the only one moving.
We are heading out. We're almost to 150 people watching.
Right.
Almost to 100 likes.
Right. But I mean, if you think that's me being weird, I don't know. I think you're weird if you don't think of that. Because listen how great he sounds. Fucking following an 18-wheeler truck on a highway, and you don't hear any road noise.
You said the deputy you're talking to.
Now watch these guys. Watch both of them. They're not even going as fast as him.
I'm gonna put something out there.
It's just.
That if it were like a normal person, if it was one of
It's
us,
not a big deal to some, I guess. But man, you're trying to communicate with people.
Well, she
This is
might
how
be
you do it.
driving, so
It feels like this guy's at home narrating over this video. Like he's narrating over someone's video. it feels like.
207. Oh, okay.
Right?
Welcome
Well,
in.
you
We
gotta
don't
admit.
have too far of a drive, but it's far enough drive that we're gonna feel like we're on a little trip, a little field trip. You know, it's.
Being rude to who? What are you talking about, TJ?
I just
What
needed
happened?
to get out of the.
Something happened? Ooh. Yeah, this is what you do when you got to learn how to do it. You don't get talk. You don't. So you don't get talked to you. That's really scary. What happened? Did I miss something? No noise pollution. Sounded great. Yeah, it fucking sounds amazing. Look, he's on the highway. Sounds like he's in his
Field
living
trip
room
Saturday.
narrating.
We do have flyers though for anyone that's wants us to
I'm-
get these flyers out. We're gonna see if we can
It's
hand out a
amazing.
flyer in St. David. Maybe find.
And I'll tell you another thing. When he's standing on the side of the road with these guys, all of them, you can hear all these cars whipping by, and his doesn't pick it up. So,
And yes,
whatever
Christina,
camera-
we know you're driving.
this guy's using, it's got a. I'm sure he'll tell us, but it just sounds so good. Listen to JLR's. Just a lot of road noise, humming, and if you're trying to listen to two things at once, listen. You can't. This guy's got road noise.
So,
You hear his exhaust.
if-
you hear,
if it's a viewer,
this fucking guy.
He was doing something.
Swear to God, he feels like he's at home, talking over it and narrating.
Mississippi, Washington.
Gotta admit, that's awesome. Come on. Right, Paula?
Michigan,
Right.
we're beating Michigan today. Michigan
Dude.
versus Arizona.
He's talking
the Final
sports,
Four.
Paula. What's up, Paula? Any sports updates? Let me know. I'm a big hockey guy,
St.
but
Louis,
sports
Miss North,
updates.
we're going to St. David, Arizona.
St.
guy's
David,
got-
UK.
Fucking audio is amazing. This guy.
So if you guys did buy a T-shirt,
Oh,
thank
so
you. I
relaxing.
saw some orders coming in this morning. I know people
all
have been
that
asking
humming?
about them.
Oh my God. Listen to this. Watch. I'll put JLR on. It's gonna be humming. Humming. Same with these guys. Nice guys.
it's in a flag that they keep on
Listen
getting
to
calls either
No,
by
does that
A,
hit your ears? Like,
the
it's
same
like
number, of B.
percussion.
If you're smart, you're using a bunch of different fake
Feel
cell
it.
phone numbers.
It's
So
like
they're gonna
extra.
recognize your voice and all this stuff, and it's gonna.
Listen to it. There's extra.
Right,
Love
Jeff's
it.
house.
This guy's like in his living room narrating a video. Basically. Sounds great. Love it. So I gotta find this guy's camera. Slow down, young man.
Oh yeah, they're fighting Yukon versus Illinois. The other game.
This guy sounds like he's in a radio studio, announcing, like reading the sportscast. He's fucking doing 55 mile an hour on the highway. And these guys, same thing.
I did point at you. I was like, well, he's a PI, he's a private
Fucking
investigator
hit me
that
in there,
finds
just
missing persons
pounding.
around the country and stuff. And we just decided to park and look over the bridge and peek around to see if there's any sign of a body. And as soon as I said that, they kind of like, oh,
Fucking annoying.
They don't have beans in there.
You
And
gotta
the
admit,
Fed.
it literally
Save
feels
the
like he's
bees, plant
narrating at home.
trees, man. Straight up
Like
hippies.
I know
Awesome.
he's not though. But still, it doesn't matter.
All right, we got a nice ride
This
out there,
guy's
guys.
this guy has noise
Some,
cancellation
different-
microphone. Simple as that. Sure. His isn't as bad. Oh, he's buffering.
To deal with media, they're going to have to deal with YouTubers and social media and
I guess
private
most people don't notice
investigators
that,
or
right? I don't
just,
know.
you know, good citizens coming out.
But
and
imagine
walking
these guys were.
home. Go ahead.
You
No,
could hear
did.
these guys
Sorry.
talk, right? They
No,
say
that's-
great stuff, right? Imagine they were talking in this
We
environment.
got Jeff, the sheriff, the mod that you guys see in the chat every day. The mod
Somebody asked this
He
guy
is-
fucking camera.
on a field trip with me today. A little adventure.
It's not, TJ. It's not. I'm telling you, you guys are. I don't know why you're being weird with me.
What happened?
It's not. He does it on the side of the road. I've told you guys.
They messed
He
with
stands
DGL.
on the side of the road, and there's cars flying by, and I can
I'll have to text
mute. It's the same thing on the side of the roads. when he's
Hello,
not in his
Jeff.
car.
Hello.
All those
Hello,
cars
everybody.
and it's a noise cancellation. Simple.
So we do have the flyers. People are asking why we're coming out here.
It's amazing.
We're just gonna hit all the small towns. Not
Not
today,
far.
but today we're hitting St. David.
Because it happens when he's
So
walking down the
it's
sidewalk.
farther enough away where we can feel like we went somewhere, we got out of
Whatever that
town, and get back before the game.
So yeah, is this a big
The
football weekend for
cops
you guys?
came to tell they couldn't park by the bridge. Oh,
Yeah, somebody called the cops on these guys, right?
oh, he's parking.
JLS buffering.
Oh God, it was something worse. Right.
Oh.
We're going to those mountains.
Lost the viewers. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on here? We're back.
Yep. You were buffering. Yeah, it does. It definitely is. I think he said something about going back here too, right?
Catalina foothills.
When is he gonna see Alex sitting there? Is Alex taking a day off? Abby, or any of you guys know what's up with Alex? Where's he been?
Ted said he's going home
Ted's going home.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Call him back, jailer. That was so funny. Ted called in. He called Ted. Definitely going to. Or see the thing that not a memorial. What is it? Tribute.
All right, back here.
What do you
What's
call
here?
that? Like when it's like a.
The home.
What do you call those things? It's like the flowers and all. It's like a vigil type thing.
We'll go up to the church and talk, but it's empty here.
Yeah, Alex is definitely that guy.
Home. Here it is.
Still there.
Here it is.
Oh, I made the most perfect coffee though. So I'm. Hey, what's up?
House with the cars.
Yeah. Oh, you're going back there. See, you get come here for the TED updates,
Sue
guys.
Ellen.
Look at straight from the horse's mouth. Ted comes in. He's lurking, listening and lurking. Always, right, Ted? Oh, my coffee's so awesome. Got handcuffs? What the fuck was that? Here you go. Still there. They put these dumb parking things out there, like, or they don't want people driving in there or something. I don't know.
Nobody out here. Nobody in the neighborhood. I'm going to show you these photos, though.
To see your family. Yes, bro. Everyone's
I
very
posted
appreciative of
someone
you,
asked me, I
Ted.
posted-
Don't you worry. You don't have to, any excuses to us. We're very appreciative of everything you do. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now we got to get this camera.
857. You have an address that gets sent.
857 Tucson.
Tucson, toothpaste.
Whatever camera this guy's using, you've got to buy one.
Yeah.
Put your address.
857 Tucson. Because listen to this shit.
So
the road noise. You hear that extra road noise? This fucking guy's doing 55 miles an hour.
Email you.
Yeah.
Email
it's narrated.
email 857 Tucson community at Gmail. And Jeff will see that. That's awesome.
Somebody email him and ask him what camera he's using. That'd be good.
We don't have that far of a
I will
trip,
later.
but it's far enough that we're out of Tucson.
Nicole, what's up? Carol, what's up? Hey, Nicole. Oops, I muted the wrong thing. Sorry. I was going to shut this down a couple times, guys, but I guess you guys want this going on. These are all...
Christina said she loves the flyers and straight dirt ability to the swampy.
He's got someone with him, I think,
Oh,
right?
nice.
Or he's on speakerphone. I'm not even sure.
New York roads are worse.
In the car? He brings his mods in the car. Are they working StreamYard? Well, that's great. Check that out. That was a good idea. Bring a moderator in the car to help you with your chat. In the car. An in-car moderator. That's awesome. Yeah. It's hard to run. I can't even run this chat sitting here. I imagine driving a car. And these guys got like a bazillion people in chats too. Awesome. Cool. I should pay attention more. You probably said it. JLR is going to update us of what he's doing here. Is he meeting these guys?
Allowed us to find him and take him out.
I always thought JLR was with people. He does this about by himself a lot, eh? I always thought he would keep like someone with him or hanging out. Or he seems pretty content on his own, which is good to be able to do things on your own.
Glasses.
Not be needy and have to have always somebody with you. Like Nicole and Habby. Where's Habby? Especially Nicole, right? Right. I gotta update this because this guy's
Inside of the casita.
What's that?
That's the inside of.
Oh, that's a
Nancy's
walkway.
Casita.
Oh, I wonder what we were looking at. I
got
thought it was a
this one.
skateboard or something.
Check this one. This was taken literally. This is inside the casita. About 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Inside the casita. It's inside the casita. Nancy rented it out. And this is the going out to the back courtyard. From inside out, the guest house. The guest house. The guest house. So we got that. So these are pictures taken inside, going out. And then we got. Huh, look at this. Out the window into that back baseball field and then the pool in the back of Nancy's house. It's casita. So I said these are just the guest house. This is where she stayed for a year, first year. First photo is looking towards the front entry sliding glass door and shared driveway. Second is out of the bedroom patio. It also has a sliding glass door that opens to a shared yard. The third is the kitchenette, also looking towards the shared driveway where the ruts in the driveway are. The other photo is looking out the kitchen window towards Nancy's yard and pool. This is the type of stuff she has inside. It's interesting.
Oh, what time is it, Nicole? Our time, East. What time is it? You guys still having that? What time East? Let me know. So I probably won't. I've been on all day. I won't keep going. I was going to shut this down 10 different times, but the people were thirsting, and Ted kept popping up and teasing us. The little Ted teasers.
So that's going on that aspect. Anyone want to chat? Yeah, we might do some chatting.
I'll come say
later.
hi. I'll come say hi if you guys.
We might do some chatting later. Let me.
So Ted, are you after this? Are you going back onto like a night owl schedule, or you going to go back out there and do? Because daytime seems to get. There's a lot of people during the daytime. I didn't really realize. I've been on all my live streams. I do it at nighttime, right? Man, I had 225 people here today. Oh my god!
Try calling Alex again.
I usually get. My record before was 37. Then I had 39, and then the other day I had like 100.
Going on right now.
Today I had 150. Is my record, and today there was 225 people came looking for Ted. So it's great.
There.
Because the bottom part keeps on popping up. I don't know if I have to mount them better or what, but they keep on sliding forward and then the side.
Alex is probably sleeping.
Oh, he's calling Alex. Call Ted back. Right? Call that Ted guy. Call Nicole. Call Lola. What's up, Lola? Call Lola. Yeah, I had 225 people here today. And yesterday I got a copyright strike, but they're editing it out. I had 5,400 views on my yesterday's one. 5,400 people listened to me. Fucking how many hours was I on too? But
someone just contacted me by the name of Jennifer, who says
it was editing.
Donate 1,000 flyers. 1,000 flyers.
Because I had to edit out this dude. Where's my car clip?
Back to her. We'll do that.
Because Fox News, Fox Network gave me a copyright strike. Because I played Dudes, Where's My Car? I wasn't playing. I was just playing.
So with that being said, there's nothing else really going on right now. So I think I'm going to sign off for a bit. And then maybe come back on later, but definitely come back tomorrow. We got church. We got Easter. We do some fly. If anyone's around that wants to, send hand out flyers with me. I mean,
still not visible.
Myself, I guess I'll do it later on by myself. Maybe
editing for like
you're more than welcome to
all
just
day.
Shoot me a email. Tips at jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Matter of fact, does anyone want to talk? Keep the conversation going. Does anyone
want to talk? Call him.
Put here.
Nicole. TJ, you
call
guys,
in.
Call him now.
That's
talk
chat. That's chat.
Nicole wants to call.
Chat. Anybody want to call in? Have any suggestions?
Call this guy.
Tips.
Say hi. Somebody's gonna call. He's got how many? I'll tell you how many people are in his. Oh, I gotta go. He's full screen.
JLR investigates.
He's got 8,000 people watching him now. His phone will be blowing up probably, like Alex's was.
All right, so email's open.
It's open. It's open.
Shoot me a message right now. If you guys want to, if you're game.
Seventh caller wins a half-empty box of tissues, like on Shibby's. 7th caller. 10th email. Half-empty box of tissues. The box is dented, but they're clean tissues. Half empty or half full. Depends how you look at it.
Tons of tips.
But they're clean. The box is really dented.
Who wants to come up? There you go.
Who wants the Kleenexes?
Open forum.
And he took that good sign from that girl, I guess. Eh? Look at. He must have got that sign that girl had.
EA Genti.
Ted is here.
Back
Ted is here.
With your phone number and I'll.
Yeah, he's in
right
now.
Zoli G, thank you. Zoli G, shoot me your phone number.
Ted can't get enough of me. He loves listening. He said he listens to me all night when he's sleeping.
I'll call you.
Right. Nicole too. Lola especially. Lola, wasn't your grandkid or your niece or nephew said there was
Melissa
a
wants to
man's
speak.
voice in your
All right,
room,
Melissa,
right?
you're up.
There was a
Gotta
man's
came
voice
through, Melissa.
because she
Melissa
had
from
me
Rhode
on
Island.
speaker. She thought that
Give me
somebody
a second here.
thought there was a man in her room, and it was me talking. Like I was reading the
See you
documents, I guess. Or
contacted me in all caps.
right, right, Lola.
Let's go. See what you have to say.
The
Appreciate
man
you
in your
coming
room
by.
is me. Shibby's in your room. Rare.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Melissa from
Hello.
Rhode Island.
Hey there.
Hi.
Come here
I have
often.
been trying to email you. You're a busy guy.
If I told you
Thank you very
you had a
much
nice
for reaching
body,
out.
would you hold it against
How
me?
are you doing today?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
What's on your mind?
So, me and my stepdad, we watch you literally every time you go live. We're so obsessed with this case.
Me too.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that you're just giving it nonstop, it's absolutely amazing. So thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
If we lived closer, we would have been there so long ago, you know, handing out flyers, doing everything with you guys. I know he actually did want to
There's a
speak to
man
you.
in her room.
Sure, bring him on. Come on in.
Yeah, all right. Absolutely. All right. Hold on one second. Let me add him.
Hey, stepdad.
Yo.
Hold on one second. I gotta figure out how to do this. I don't want to hang up on you.
Yeah, it's like one of these things merge. I don't do it very much on my phone. It says merge. You can press the merge and poof. You have someone come in. You can
Yeah,
have
it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Three-way talk.
Hi,
Oh.
stepdad. Hey, stepdad, you there?
I don't even talk to one person.
Why
Hold
is
on,
that
two.
working? Oh my god. All right, hold on one second. All right, gotcha.
Sure. Stepdad and Melissa from Rhode Island watching. Talking about the Nancy Guthrie case. Where I have to
What do you
give
mean
some
missing, Nico?
interesting
What are you talking
insight.
Something happened?
Hi, Dad. Stepdad.
Now, if I help one.
Good afternoon from beautiful Tucson, Arizona, Pima County, 857. What is going on? Hello?
Well, come on down.
Nope, you might have
Ooh,
dipped
the
out.
contestant.
I tell you what, if you dipped out, Melissa, call me right back.
Yes, he's right.
You call me on the number I just called you with your dad. If you call me with your dad, she's gone. She didn't know how to do it right.
Oops. And she even thought she was going to do that too, accidentally hang up.
She got a few minutes. I'll
She
give you a
tried
minute.
switching. She tried patching her dad in or stepdad in, and
See what's going
she
on.
actually hung up.
Got patience.
Hung up.
Patience.
Thank you, TJ. Yeah.
Backyard access. That's what James says. James just titled this backyard access.
A little bit of shit.
All right, Melissa, I'll try back in a bit. James says backyard access.
Just reading
Right,
court
James.
documents. Nothing.
727
Right.
from my way in Florida. Let's see what's going on. James backyard access.
So after we do this, I'll probably watch that cut for V if she hasn't unsubscribed.
Oh, I think this might.
I was gonna maybe watch the Kyrie Richens, Corey Richens or whatever trial.
Former investigator, maybe.
You do that.
Hello, JLR.
Can you hear me?
I can. Hi, James.
How you doing today, JR?
I'm doing great. You said backyard access.
I sure did.
Are you the former law enforcement?
No,
Okay. Yeah, I remember I talked to one from St. Pete.
but I had some questions, and I thought maybe that not only, that you might have some insight into this as well, but the reason that I sent the backyard access is because somehow they had to get in through those back doors or back door. And with that back gate being propped open, I mean, obviously they were there in that backyard and the motion was detected.
Wait, hold on a second. Gate. You said a gate propped open or a back door propped open?
Well, I'll do anything.
I didn't
TJ.
ever heard of
Yeah.
anything about gate. Has anyone heard of gate? I haven't.
Like which trials? Let me know. Anything as long as it's got the video.
Yeah, the gate was propped open.
See,
I'll
I
do
don't know it
anything.
all. Hey, see, I don't know it all. I mean, that's interesting.
Oh, you mean like we follow along each day when it's live, right? Yeah, I'll try that. Find a good one.
The reason I'm bringing
I'd
this
like
up
that.
is that
And I know if there's breaks, I guess we'll talk through them, right? That's cool. Like if they take an hour lunch, we'll have to talk through the hour lunch. So I'll try that if you want. While I'm on the day switch schedule too, if you want, let me know.
That faces the garage driveway that points down toward the street. Could you see that from the street, that garage or that pool house camera?
I think it was taken off.
Yeah.
Not the one on the garage roof that faces, or not.
So if there's anything good, maybe we can catch up on video and then watch the last few days live. Let me know if there's one you think that's interesting that we could catch up with on video and then be ready to watch the last few days or something. So let me know. I would try anything.
Here.
I just kind of like to do one at a time.
I saved.
I like to
one
dive one at a time. I'll even repeat it.
Okay, here we go.
The second time, I could even watch Megan Sunwall's trial again, the Utah nurse, because it's just so.
That one.
I feel like each
So
time
for some reason it's not showing up when I see you lifting your arm up there. Maybe I'm on a delay that I'm not.
So basically, is the camera that you're talking to in the top right corner, in the corner there? That's the one facing the yard, on the side.
Another thing is he's reversed,
but
so this
one
will be
here
on the top right.
Is out there too.
He's on the left side here.
Driveway. Is that the one you're talking about?
The one facing the driveway, correct.
Looks like that to me.
Okay.
Because it looks like he's driving on the wrong side, right?
My last understanding is that it was still there.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. But a drone would be able to probably determine it. I couldn't see it.
And I see you now. So I'm on a delay, and I do see you lifting up the phone.
Oh, okay. Okay, so is that the one? That's the one you're talking about, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so you're on a delay.
Yeah.
So the reason I'm bringing this up is that there's only a certain number of ways into that backyard. And for example, if the person was to come up that driveway, they would have tripped that camera, that you held up on your phone. That would have been tripped. It would have picked them up.
Yeah, you would have seen right there.
So because they're not, implying that it was that camera, and that would have been the same camera that would have picked up Tommaso and Annie when they pulled into the driveway.
Yeah.
But because they're not implying it was that camera, and they're implying that it was motion detected in the backyard on the camera that faces the pool, it makes you think that they didn't come in through the driveway because you would have had to trigger the pool house camera that faces the driveway before you even set off the camera that faces the pool.
Absolutely.
So if we say, like, okay, if we're trying to eliminate the different access routes and figure out, well, how did they still do this? It only leaves a number of different ways to get to the back door. And so just follow me through.
Whatever Ted summons me to do is what I'm doing, TJ. He's going to summon me. He gives me orders and I follow them. So the answer is yes. I'm not sure. But the answer is yes, and I don't know the question.
One potential way. Or they could have went the same route past Nancy's bedroom and kept going all the way to that stone wall and back.
Yep.
Then jumped over the stone wall. So that's another route. Or the other route that I was just thinking about was that, what about if, just hypothetically, the getaway driver, if there was one, wanted to stay mobile, didn't want to stay parked, and dropped off the person down at the end of the driveway. And so if you look at the aerial photo, it shows the row of bushes that go along that driveway, but there's a space behind that bushes that look entirely open, as if you could walk right up behind those bushes, the row of bushes, keep going up there.
That'd
not
be too much.
Picked up by that camera on the pool house because you're behind the bushes. And then once you get up to the pool house, you could go behind the pool house, go around the back of it, and there's going to be the stone wall.
Thank
and
you,
you
Kara.
can get over that way.
Thank you, Kara K. Or how about this? What about if you had a Wi-Fi jammer?
If I don't
or
do
some
what?
sort of jammer to disable all cameras, and you went in just where the camera
Gotta
were,
pick us a good
we were
trial to
talking
start
about
with.
originally in the driveway.
But I mean, if Ted is,
So if they did, though,
I've modified my schedule. If Ted is going to be back there Tuesday, I would rather follow them guys. So I won't start a new trial if that's, but that's a long ways away. So I don't know. I'll let you know.
First off, we don't know when the porch perp actually did that either. No.
Can you guys could do the StreamYard during the day, right? Just you can go live, TJ. You have enough subs. Just turn it on and share your screen and kind of play the trials. Find ones that are like not edited videos, like the straight from the court videos you should be able to play.
That this might be helpful is that as soon as you started showing the pictures from inside the guest house, I immediately started thinking how.
Yes, I was on her speakers, and I think somebody heard my voice thinking that she had a man in her room. I guess she did.
Guest house and directly behind that stone wall.
She had
well, directly behind the stone wall, there's a cul-de-sac from the back
in
house.
her room.
But I mean, if you were, I guess what I'm really getting at here is just like hypothetically, if we went through this and let's just say that this perp had the backpack on and had the gun on and it was a Mexican carry and this is how he was navigating with his gear on, that if he had to go through the back, you know, Enton showed a bunch of cactus back there and bushes and thorns, and so he's not going to want to puncture any of his gear or, you know, expose DNA or leave anything. So he's going to be very careful if he is back there. So the question is would there be sufficient room right around that stone wall up close for him to navigate freely and then still evade, you know, thorns and things? And in other words, it would be nice to know if there's actual access back there that could be done or not. Because if you knew, then you could rule it out, or you could say this is likely how he did this.
Well, here's another thing too. I mean, knowing that it's pitch black out there and there's cameras in the back, I mean, even if it was pitch black and Nancy had 0 lights on in her house, would it, and you were just dressed in a dark attire, would it even pick you up anyway?
But you still have to somehow get into that backyard, right?
But, you know, even if you got into the backyard and it's pitch black out there, I mean, she got cameras out there, but do they work efficiently at night if it's pitch? Because when it's pitch black, it's pitch black. Motion, but does motion pick up big pitch black? Because some people have been sending me messages saying not necessarily. And, you know, that's just, you know, I would assume it does, but some people said not, it doesn't always detect.
And it may not, and that also brings up the question that could the garage-facing camera that pointed down the driveway, did that actually detect the presence of somebody, but it didn't get reported or got overwritten, or you know, something happened where some people have argued that camera might have not even been.
So TJ, I was going to end soon. So if you wanted to put your link in for tonight and tell people what time, are you in East or whatever, Central starting, if you want to drop that in, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay here, and then everyone can go to your pajama party tonight, if it is or whatever. So let us know time soon, one of the time zones, and we'll work it out. Because if you don't, you know, YouTube will do it on screen, but if you tell us in chat, you can put that link, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to last. I'm really tired. I've been doing this all day.
I don't know the conditions of the cameras. You know, rumors some cameras were taken out off.
If anybody else is still here, follow Vicarious Vigilante Peggy at Ted Investigates, is an up and coming star. Who else was here? And TJ is going to drop her link. If anybody else is creating, Paula Fitzhenry was here. Pop Culture Paula. When are sleeping, phase answer me. What? When are sleeping, please answer me. What does that mean? You gotta read your over before you hit enter, TJ. And you didn't give us a time zone. Damn you.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, there's a little wall. There's a little courtyard there with one side. I believe it's. I don't know. You can access that courtyard right there on the left side. If you're facing the house on the left, that little corner there, it's not that high. It's 3 feet high.
But is
I'm
it
really
visible
good at
from
sleeping.
the road that if somebody was driving
From the
by
road?
at night?
No. Well, no, I don't think so.
So whether she had a light on in there at night, you could not see that from the road.
Not sure.
I don't know.
I've never
I'm
seen the house
confused.
with
I've been
lights
up
on.
all
I
day.
don't know.
but
I
I've
love
been
that. I love somebody to turn the lights on so we
only
can
on
see.
day set
Turn all the
schedule
lights
here.
and see what the.
So I'll definitely have if I have a little nap, I might not wake up. I don't know. I'm only sleeping 4 or 5 hours a night. I usually sleep 8 or 9 hours a night, but I'm trying to get on day schedule here because Dad was out there. But then, you know, I'm definitely a night owl. I usually sleep sometimes from 12 to 8 p.m. if I'm on night shifts. But last week or so, I've been doing this day stuff, and I haven't been getting full sleep. I've only been getting like 5 or 6 hours, and I'm definitely an 8-hour guy. So I don't know, because I only slept 5 hours last night. So if I have a nap tonight, I might not wake up. I doubt it. I might not even have a nap. I don't even know. My hockey team's playing, but they're playing shit. So I might just sleep through.
Who knows when that date was taken? We don't know the time or date. You know, we
I
don't
don't
know
have
the
a
time of
schedule.
that
I'm
video
confused this last few weeks.
because there's no thing. So
I like the nighttime, but man, I had 225 people listening to me today. So I might just go back to normal human daytime stuff. I can even do all that trial. I can do my stuff any time of day, and my security stuff at nighttime. I can work something out with that. I don't know. Maybe I can tell them I can't do it anymore or something. It's not that much money, but it's pretty easy money. So all I can do is watch his construction site next door. But I don't know. I'm confused. I'm a confused old man.
Okay.
That's there's blood
right
in between.
But I
the front
stream.
door
That's what
and
that's all I do is stream. That's all I do is stream. I mean, I stream court. That's all I've done is live streams. It's just I've been doing them at nighttime. So I wonder if I did that same thing during the daytime, reading when I read all the Delphi docs, right? I read them all night long because I was on night shift from 11 till 7 a.m. So I thought, what the fuck? I'll go live and read because I had to stay up. But if I did that same thing, people were tuning in live too, right? To hear it. So
Savannah,
would I get more traction during the day? Not that just seems to be much more people during the day, but also they're coming for Ted and all them too. I get it. Especially when Ted hands everyone off to me and I keep him entertained for half an hour. And if he goes live again, so that's probably why I'm getting so many people. I understand that. But it does feel like there's more during the daytime, more people around.
Beyond that stone wall in the back, Enton was back there and he had footage and everything,
and because Ted has like 1,000 people or whatever he has, and when he ends, I drop my link and tell everyone I'm going to continue. And if Ted makes a mention, it's like the other day, JLR mentioned Ted on his live stream, and he got like fucking hundreds of people just started showing up, subscribing. I was like, wow. So these guys give you a bump. And Ted said he's going to give me a bump, pay it forward for a young up-and-coming star like me. He's a good dude.
all the inside players, every single one, and even people who would be linked to them, and maybe even third parties linked to them. If we go through all those people,
I prefer nighttime better.
we know the inner players probably, at least as far as Annie and Tommaso go, that they downloaded all the GPS data off of that vehicle, so they knew how long it sat in that driveway, and they knew what that vehicle did that night. And presumably, if Tommaso was the one operating it, then they had a good line on him as far as that, and if he was carrying his cell phone with me, they could corroborate it with the pings off the top.
Yeah, TJ, do you know how that? What is that? There's a thing called bump or something on YouTube. What does that mean? The fan or the cheer or something? Promote. There's something called. What is that called? I see it all the time. What does that mean? I see promote or something. What is that called again? I've been seeing that a lot lately. What does that mean? To cheer or promote? Let me know, guys, because I see it all the time.
Months worth of geofencing, and then they can even bring people in for polygraphs, and they go through that, and let's just say that they don't come up with anything conclusive in those areas, that it leads me to believe that this is a stranger type situation. I called you before, and I theorized that it was two brothers.
Okay, you were the brothers, somebody really close to one another through thick and thin, brothers. I remember you.
Yep. And loyalty, because we have to ask ourselves that with this much money on the line, why is no one telling on anyone?
Hype.
And,
Sorry, yeah, hype.
I know there's
what is
one
that?
theory that because they're dead.
Do you guys understand what that means? Hype? Is that just something they don't have to pay money, right? They can just kind of, what does that mean? Hype. I see it all the
In my
time.
opinion, it would be because there's some type of family type loyalty, whether it's cousins or brothers, but they're just not going to rat each other out, in my opinion.
I'm
Yeah,
getting real tired,
I mean,
so I'm going to
it's-
probably shut this down soon. So if you guys say your goodbyes now, I'll probably be shutting this down very soon. I'm hit a wall. So I'll finish up here a bit.
What's the temperature like? Oh, you're over there in Arizona. That's right. You're not
85,
back in
85. Not bad.
So how do you hype? Oh, you're allowed to do it for 3. Oh, so it's like you get 3 times a week you can say hype? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'll update you. TJ, my brain is melting. I can't even think straight. If I'm up, I will come. I don't even know what time zone. You didn't tell me a time zone. If I'm up, I asked. I don't know. If I get a notification, I'll come say hi in your PJ party. Okay? My brain's melting. I need to shut
the
this down.
media. They just don't care. They don't pay attention to that. And
Thanks for being here, guys. So how about we just, if you guys here, look, I'll share this with you guys. We'll finish up. This is, so JLR, obviously everyone can get to him. The first link is JLR. TJ, you want to put your pajama party in one more time before I shut her down? That first one's JLR. I'll listen to him for a second.
Thank you, sir.
Then I'll put
And you have
in
a
this
very
guy
wonderful day.
is,
all right, you take care, JR.
this guy is that 857
Yeah, I
Tucson.
personally think
I'll
the
put
perp
his
went through the
link
back
in.
door. But I'm thinking maybe the perp was in the casita.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
This
I don't
is
know. Or did they just roll up there for the first time that night
857 Tucson.
to do this?
It's this next
crime?
link. This guy, the great
EA
audio.
Genti. EA Genti.
Great audio. And next is
Come on
this
in.
guy with Nico, I think. Or he dropped him off, maybe. I don't know.
Abigail. So EA
That's
Gentry.
Dad's Gone Live. Is this guy?
No, we did.
And obviously,
Gladys.
I think they've all figured out if you share, let people like me do this, they end up getting more eyes on them, it feels like. Or they just
You're
don't
up.
care. I don't know.
Genti.
Either way, I love it.
Genti.
So,
Hello.
How are you?
Great. Is this the former
yeah,
media?
Nico seems like a good dude.
Yes. Yes. Retired.
I
Retired.
mean, you don't get to be a Marine for no
Retired
reason.
media.
Marines.
Yeah, Gladys Kravitz.
Yeah, I'm glad.
So how about
Thank you
this?
for calling.
I'm going to shut
wanted
this
to tell
down.
you when you
If you guys want to continue with any of those, I put the links in. The first one was JLR. The second one was 857 Tucson. And the third link was this. And if TJ wants to drop her pajama party in, TJ Trial Junkie's having a pajama party tonight. And if anyone's still here, thank you for being here. Oh, my brain is shutting down. I need to rest. And my team is probably going to lose tonight, so I'm going to be bombed. It's only 5:30. It felt later. Well, that's actually good. I can have a nap before the hockey game. Okay, this is perfect. I've been going too long. So thank you all for being here. 8.5 hours later, Ted updated. Ted, so if you want to go back in my stream, Ted, like I forget, like 4 or 5 hours, I don't even remember. 4 hours ago, Ted called in to me, and I got the exclusive. I got the scoop. Breaking news, I had Ted call in. And then about a half an hour later, JLR picked up his phone and called Ted. Ted didn't answer. I blasted Ted with some text, and then all of a sudden Ted, I guess, was calling back or something. And he talked to JLR, and it was a great call. So if you want to hear any updates on him, go back in this live stream of mine, and you'll hear him call. He comes on my show. Okay, Ted came on this very show. Here, I'll show you. Before we go, I'll give you a teaser. Check this out. So you have to go back. So all those guys, if you go to this guy's channel, his name is Sweet Dude Shibby. And you'll know when you're there. When you see this absolutely ridiculous AI thing I got made for me, it says Shibby, got Canada here, got the USA. We have a shark, a squirrel, and he's eating pie. He's sitting on a pie. You can't see it. And there's a moose and a beaver and a bald eagle carrying a fish. So when you see this ridiculous, there's peace signs and sunflowers. I just put a bunch of words in AI and it spit this shit out. And this was Frosty the Snowman, but Frosty has a button nose, and we were making fun of one of the prosecutors had an example that had a carrot nose and called it Frosty. And I was like, dude, sing the song. Frosty the Snowman had a very happy jolly soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose. And his Frosty had a carrot nose. So then I came up with you guys have seen my it's absurd but funny in a way. It's a good way to finish. I'll go to my YouTube thumbnails. Check this out. This is what I made from that. I'll show you. I got it 1 second. I got it on my other screen. I'm pulling it up right as we speak. It's right. I found it. I found it. I made this for the people. This was for the people. This is my Frosty the Snowman. He has a button nose, right? He has a button nose right here on his face, and a carrot was here. So that was me. I made this. All right. I'm a horrible, horrible human being, but I know you guys love it. So I was going to go. So in my live stream, if you go back, look at, I'll even show you. I click it on my live and I go back. Sorry. I'll mute it. I mute it so we don't get weird. Ted calls in. You'll see it. I'll scrub ahead and you'll see him on the screen. Sometime in here, I'll tell you the time. There he is. I think he's tech. He calls in sometime. Where is it? Ted called in. I can prove it. Yeah, here he is. Or maybe not. Did he? Did it get scrubbed from the internet? Oh, no. And was I dreaming? Did Ted call in? Oh, my God. I could have sworn he called in. I'm just kidding. He definitely called in. Where is it? This is my live stream now. Yeah, he called in. I'm just scrubbing ahead to see if I can find it. There he is. He's in chat. He said, hello, what's up, everybody? He must have... Then he called JLR and talked to JLR. Oh, sometime in here. I can't find it. Ted called in. Somewhere around here. I could have sworn I'll see his face on the screen because he called in. And it's got to be around here. Why can't I find it? There it is here. Ah, I found you. I found you, young man. Here's a teaser. Here's a teaser. This happened today. I got the exclusive. I'll shut my chat down. This is my current live stream right now.
I didn't want to take my phone out because
That's it. That's a teaser. Ted called in and gave me the scoop. And look at he talked for hours. Oh, I'm kidding. Must have been he called in. He was actually on probably 20 minutes. So let's say from an hour to in. He was on actually a while. Oh God, like a half an hour. So what? And then sometime after that, you'll see JLR talking to somebody. He called Ted in his car. Watch. I'll give you a teaser there too. So if you want an update on Ted, he's awesome. He's doing great. He's a great guy. Little detour, but everything's so back on track. You guys are going to get so much from listening to him and me. Yeah. Somewhere around here, he calls in here. Then he calls in to JLR. I'm not sure.
John's crew. Daniel and I don't know who else is there. So
up here in the top corner, I'll play that replay stuff from yesterday. Ignore him. Those guys are going to search somewhere. Watch, because when I realize he's calling Ted, I get so giddy like a little schoolgirl.
Right,
this is Shibby now.
So,
that's Shibby too.
Good morning. 26 minutes away.
At some point he says I'm going to call Ted.
So yeah, they're at the south side of Tucson. Okay, so they're doing things on the south side of Tucson.
I'll
Free
find it.
food for the homeless today.
Got to be around here. So we were just watching him, and all of a sudden he says, I'm going to call Ted or something like that. And he tried, and Ted didn't answer. So I texted Ted and said, dude, pick up your phone. JLR's calling you. Watch. So this is my live stream earlier. This is me talking now.
I don't know where Alex is. Okay, so in the meantime,
watch.
I'll spin the camera around. We'll call Ted.
Listen.
Give Ted a call. Let me talk to Ted.
Then I text Ted. Watch. This is earlier. Oh, Dad's gone live. Just went live. Peggy, leave me alone. That's me earlier talking. Dad's gone live, just went live. I got it. One second. I'm getting it. That's me earlier. Ignore him. Ignore the first blue arrow. Oh, he's gonna call Ted. Oh my God, Ted. That's me earlier. He's gonna call you again, Ted.
Here he is.
Oh my God, he did this yesterday. You fucking better answer, Ted. Oh, he's fucking calling Ted right now. Wild. Ted, I'm texting him. Pick up your fucking phone. That's JLR.
Ted might
calling.
still be asleep.
That's
No.
me earlier. I was
JLR
excited like a
fucking
little
calling
schoolboy.
He's unavailable.
I put JLR calling you.
Tucson.
Oh my God.
Find out if it's still going on there with the homeless.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I started using hashtags. Yeah.
Hello.
I texted him. Oh, Ted. You missed out.
Hello, I'm live right now. What's going on?
You're gonna be pushed aside, Ted.
To the health super. He just texted me like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, they moved.
So he didn't get a hold of Ted, but eventually after this phone call, Ted ends up calling him back sometime.
Here after 60 days, my goal.
What?
You know,
Oh,
outside
I can't
of-
hear you. I gotta
Yeah,
hang
but
up.
what do
So Ted calls him back because I heard myself talking about
and
it.
then it's gonna. I'll break it a little bit later. But
Yeah. Me and Alex.
And they just wanted my information because
There, Ted called in. There's a teaser. So sometime around 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. And then I forgot to look at the other timestamp when Ted called. When Ted calls me, you'll see him on the screen. So anyways, I'm going to shut this down, guys. Thanks for being here. That was my live stream earlier. Make sure you, can I like my own? Yeah, I like my own stream. Get on over to all those links I put in. All those guys letting us stream, restream. Have a good night. Okay. If I'll have a nap and watch my team, and I'll come say hi in TJ's pajama party later. Okay. So you guys have a great night. Yeah, I try to use the hashtags. I am. No, Ted's going to go back. Ted's gone home for Easter, Lola. You must have missed it. Watch this replay, Lola. You'll learn a lot. Ted is going. He's on it. He went back home. He's going home for the Easter, and I'm not. I think he said coming back on Tuesday. I should pay better attention. My brain is melting. I think he's going back to this area on Tuesday. I believe. My brain is melting. I can't think straight. All right, so I got to shut this down and watch this replay, Lola. This live stream right now, and you'll have that man's voice in your room to keep you company. TJ's having a pajama party tonight, and I'll see you guys later. Okay, I got to end this. I'm going nuts. All right, thanks for being here. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful time. Stay tuned. More TED notifications, more Shibby, and all these cool guys. Go watch them. And find Alex Criminal Network. He's definitely a night guy. Criminal Network. We'll be going live soon. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. And bye.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boris hoo-hoo. Shibby! Low five. Yeah. Let's get out of here.